highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, it's Saturday and welcome. Oh, I've just realised you're taller than me. I've never noticed that before.
Only just.
Yeah.
Only just.
I just saw on the monitor there, you're bigger than me. Rob, good to see you, mate. Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
Happy New Year and all that.
And to you.
Now, Rob is with us for a couple of shows today. Really looking forward to this. We've got Add Some Sparkle. Now, if you've never ever seen what Rob brings you, you're going to be in for a treat. It's something that's really relaxing, really easy to do, and really different too. So that's coming up in a second or so, including our little woodland creatures. We've got the return of the glow in the dark, and we've got the mandalas as well, which I know loads of you absolutely adore and love. Let's have a little look, though, at our menu for this afternoon on HobbyMaker, what you can expect for the next 7 hours. OK, brand new, giving the game away, paper embroidery. That's what Rob brings us with Add Some Sparkle. That's between 1 and 2. Then we've got the new alphabet die collection from Crafter's Companion. The lovely Michelle is here. Brilliant deals. You're going to love that at 2 o'clock. Brand new stamps and MDF with Hayley and the Dreamies. Always a busy show with Hayley, and that's at 3. More from, of course, Michelle and Crafter's Companion with some brilliant Spectrum Wire tricolour brush deals. Also, the return of the unbelievable glitter paste. We've got a few of those left from yesterday, but not many. Then at 5 o'clock, Hayley comes in, takes over. More paper embroidery with Rob, with Hayley at 5. Another look at the brand new stamps and MDF with Hayley and the Dreamies out, the 2 Hayleys at 6. And then the first ever launch of the Tim Holtz Distress Colour released. It is going to be exciting because Tim Holtz himself releases it at 5 o'clock globally. We have the first showing of it at 7 o'clock on HobbyMaker. That's going to be big. What is the new colour from Tim Holtz? Tune in to find out and stay tuned. Now, Rob, explain what Add Some Sparkle is for everyone, if you could.
We try and do something a little different.
Yep.
We've taken a very old Victorian craft
Yep.
of paper embroidery and brought it kicking and screaming well and truly up to date.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, every time Rob is here on HobbyMaker, you just love what he brings. Now, just a quick word about how you can get involved if you've never shopped with us at HobbyMaker before. I'm Dave, by the way, if we've never met. The easiest way is to call the call centre if you want to talk to someone. They're in-house, they're above our heads here in the studio, and they will sort out an account if you've never had one before. 0800 001 4433. It's the free phone number, even on your mobile phone, so that's the first thing to remember. The other thing is the website and the app. The app is free to download. Whoever supplies your apps for your phone, whether it's Apple or Android, doesn't matter. You can find HobbyMaker there, download that. You can order on it. You can send us messages on it. You can also, of course, watch us on it as well. And the other way is, of course, the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch and order there as well and send us messages too. So it's really easy to get involved. Now, first things first, when you brought these to us about a year or so ago, I think it was the first time I saw these, I fell in love with them straight away, the mandalas.
Yes, yeah. Everybody loves a mandala. All the different types of designs we do some mandalas, we do some animals and flowers and things like that. But people keep coming back to the mandala designs.
Now, for the first time, normally when Rob brings the threads, they're single colour. These are very, very different because the thread is what they call variegated. So basically, if you look at the thread, if I hold it up, you can see the reel. Now, if you have a little look there, you can see that there's various different shades of blue, from dark through to light and everything in between. So that means as you start to thread your card, all these different shades of blue are going to appear, so you end up with that lovely variety of colours running through the thread, which is brilliant. But in the kit, there's enough to make 8 cards. So in other words, 2 of each of what you can see here. And it's a mixture of thread and beads as well, isn't it?
It is. We've got the beads on there, so you've got some rice beads and some seed beads.
Yep.
So it gives both shapes together. There's more than enough in the kit of the beads to make all 8 cards,
right.
And there's way more thread than you need.
Excellent.
Because rather than limiting the thread, we put a full 200-metre spool in. So you've probably got enough to do 8, maybe once again.
And you do get full instructions and templates that you follow. It's a bit like, do you remember when I was at school, we used to do the kind of the nails in board, and then you wrapped cord around
string
it.
art.
String art, yeah, a bit like that, but using embroidery thread and using a needle, and you get the chance. Now, nearly 10% of the stock of this has already gone. We knew it was going to be busy. Hello, Janice in Essex, already checked out. Hello, brand new crafter, Tracy, Veronica, Verity as well in Cheshire, all coming through. But they're suitable for all occasions, Rob, as well, aren't they?
They are. I thought the mandalas, particularly with the variegated threads on them, it's something different, but you could use them for anything you want.
Yeah.
I mean, stitching them in the cards in the kit as it is, you get them on a square card so it fits perfectly.
Brilliant.
If you wanted room to put more sentiment around it, there's nothing to stop you taking it on the square that we provide and mounting it onto your own card.
Right.
So if you mount it onto something bigger, you've then got the space to put happy birthday, congratulations, and whatever you need to.
It would be a sin for this just to be a card. It can start off with being a card, but then after the birthday's been or the celebration's been, think about putting these in little box frames and having them as wall art, because they are absolutely beautiful. You'll never put these in a drawer. They're always going to be out on display. If you want to add sentiments to them, die sentiments, die-cut sentiments, you can do, but just as they are, they're beautiful. $19.99. It will make 2 of each of these. Nearly 20% of this is now gone, and the cardstock is royal blue as well, isn't it? Not black.
No, it is a blue. It's got a nice linen finish on it as well. So you've got a linen effect finish on the cardstock and also on the white topper squares that you're stitching on. So the whole thing all blends in and matches together. And
the kit, just so we can show it to you, it comes like this. It comes obviously in a wrapper and everything else, but everything you need is in there. The thread, the beads, the templates, and we'll show with Rob how to do this. Nearly 30% of the stock is gone. You even get a little pricking tool in there as well. All your card stock is there. So all you need to do is just basically have a little bit of time, have a little bit of you time, bit of downtime, sit there and just follow the template and you'll get results like that. That's the first thing I wanted to show you. Get in early because the demo's coming up in the next 5 minutes or so. And it's tempting to sit and watch the demo and not order, and you may well miss out. They're brand new style mandalas. Now we've also got, for those of you that love wildlife, there's going to be 8 cards you can make out of this collection as well. Now look at these little creatures. You've got the field mouse, who's absolutely adorable on that little bit of corn there. You've got the squirrel. Now the squirrel's one of my favourites. Look at the bushy tail. Look at the bushy tail. It's amazing.
That's got to be one of my favourites. Out of all the designs we've ever produced, the squirrel's one of my favourites.
I can see why. And you get enough to make 2 of those. Then we go down to next one, which is your little hedgehog. And the floating leaf for autumn, maybe.
Yep.
And then the other one is your swift. Or a swallow. Swallow or swift?
We thought he was a swallow.
Swallow, OK.
But we've had debate over whether he's a swallow or a swift. Could be either.
Either or.
Could
They're very
either.
similar.
Yeah.
$19.99. This is a brand new configuration as well. And it works in exactly the same way. I mean, if I just hold up the little pattern so you can see. It's a case of, literally, it's like embroidery by numbers. It shows you where to put your needle. It shows you where to take your needle out. It shows you what to follow and how to follow it. It's really step by step. And you've got the finished picture on the other side for inspiration as well. So that is including all your envelopes, your cardstock, your thread, a few little beads as well. So you can make 8 beautiful woodland creatures for $19.99. And again, they are not just cards. They're beautiful art. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. Now, the one, I'm excited about all of them, but one in particular, because I didn't do this show with Rob last time he was here. Have you ever heard of glow-in-the-dark thread? Nope. Glow-in-the-dark beads? Never heard of it. Rob found it and put it in card kits. This is amazing, and we've got it back in stock after a complete sellout last time Rob was here, which was beginning of December?
Yeah, early December.
Early December. So if you have a little look at the one with the heart. Now, in studio conditions, it's very difficult to obviously turn the lights off or whatever, but we're about to show you what Dan, our director, was able to film in a little light box before he came on air. Look at that. When the lights go down, provided it's been exposed to daylight during the day, it drinks in the daylight and it then glows. The beads glow, the thread glows. Wow. Oh, good work, Dan. Because in the studio, we can't recreate, we won't turn the lights down because they've not been in daylight, they've been in the boot of Rob's car. But here, we've been able to recreate and show you what these cards are going to look like. How much has gone already? How much has gone? Nearly 30% of the stock of this has gone.
Wow. It is stunning.
I know last time Rob was here, we couldn't recreate it, but we've been able to actually go and get photographs and film it for you to show you what it looks like when it's on your coffee table, your bedside cabinet, on the mantelpiece, above the fire, wherever, provided it's been exposed to sunlight or daylight during the day. Anything that's luminous needs exposure to light, doesn't it? And it drinks that light in, it holds it, and when it gets dark, it's got that inner glow. The thread glows, the beads glow. They look lovely during the day when they're not glowing, but they look amazing at night.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
And the price is the same for glow in the dark, $19.99, and you can make 2 of each of those 4 designs. So there's 8 cards you can make. I mean, I would expect it to be double that price because it glows in the dark, but Rob's kept the price exactly the same for these. Again, it's a case of just following the template, putting the needle in the right place, taking the needle out of the right place, and the rest just kind of falls into place. All the threads are in the right place, all the beads are in the right place. We're down to single-figure stock. We did get as much stock as we possibly could get from Rob, but if you want to get hold of these, the principle is the same on all the kits. So when you see Rob do a demo with the mandala in a minute, it's exactly the same process with these, exactly the same process with the woodland creatures, and the prices are all the same, $19.99 to make 8 cards. Everything you need is included. Look at the response. We can see your names on the screen here in the studio. We've got a full screen of names from Greater Manchester, Bedfordshire, Wiltshire, Londonderry, Kent, Manchester, Surrey. Wow, all of you. Check your baskets out. It's free to order with us on the phone. It's free to order with us on the app and on the website. There's no charge at all. And once you paid your P&P of $3.95, that's you done for the rest of the day. You can shop with us to your heart's content. You pay no more than that one P&P charge of £3.95. There's about 5 left with everyone checking out. We might be able to get more on extended delivery, but you'll have to wait a couple of weeks. But if you order now, there's one with your name and address on it. Okay, in about 3 minutes, we're probably going to have this sold out. So, Rob, if it's all right with you, while everyone's checking out, can we go to a demo and show how it works?
Yep, I think that's an excellent idea.
Cool. Now, you don't need any specialist equipment, really, do you?
No. I mean, the kit gives you a pin to do the piercing with, your needle to sew with, and everything else you need. I'm using some of the bits and pieces that we've got in a toolkit, which is on the website, I would think. It's one of the things we have as well. It makes life a little easier to work with.
Well, we have actually got a toolkit available, which just gives you more comfort and more, how can I put it, you'll get better results if you've got this toolkit, basically. Here it comes. The toolkit is only $19.99. And it's down to $11.99 today. So if you're brand new to this and you want to have all the tools that just make life easier for you, you get your needles, you get needle threader, if that's a problem for you, the foam mat for piercing, and you've also got your embroidery tool as well. So all of that, it's just going to make life a lot easier for you. JC5685 is the item number, £11.99 for that. But you will get everything you need to do the process in the individual kits. That just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, it takes it from being good to really enjoyable and relaxing. Yeah, good to great. I like that. So what we've done is I've taken one of the templates. Now, this is the unusual bit, is we suggest you photocopy the template first.
Not many people say that.
No.
You're okay with them doing that?
Yes, as long as it's for your own personal use, photocopy it, then you can keep producing the designs again and again.
Because you actually pierce through the template.
You're piercing through the template and into the card. So I'm going to use the piercing tool, and I'm going to put a pierced hole through every dot on the template. Mm-hmm. This is the bit that's the most restful.
And this is why you need, ideally, the foam mat.
The foam mat makes life an awful lot easier because it means you're getting a clean piercing. Yeah. Because your piercing tool or your pin, if you're using the pin that's in the kit, is going straight through. Yeah. And it's not sort of stopping on your desk, and you're not damaging your desk or your work surface as well.
And you're not piercing your finger by mistake.
Yeah, I try not to do that. That's not good for you. If you're using the piercing tool and the mat like I am, you can actually do 2 at once. Yeah. So you could put 2 of the topper squares underneath your template and go through both together. I wouldn't like to do that without the mat and the tool, purely because you've got to push that bit harder to get through the 2.
I mean, to be fair, in all the card kits, you do get, if I just show you here in this one with the mandalas, you do get a pin with a ball on the top of it, which is what you'd use to do the piercing, as well as your needle. But of course, if you've got the piercing tool, it's almost like a pen, just makes it easier.
It's like working with a pen. It's much more comfortable to hold and work with.
So that's what you get to actually get you started. But if you want the pen, that's in the toolkit, which is on the screen for £11.99.
Yeah. So you can see on there, we've actually managed to produce a small portion of the piercing all ready to go. Yeah. So it actually builds up the design really, really quickly. Mm-hmm. So let's just take that one out. And we've got, there we go.
Now, the glow-in-the-dark kit has sold out for immediate dispatch, but we did preempt the fact that that might happen. So we will be able to offer you more glow-in-the-dark with a little bit of a delay, maybe a 2-week wait. We'll get that on the screen for you fairly soon. But the actual immediate dispatch has gone. The mandala kit, 60% gone already.
Great.
It's not even 1:15 yet.
No, we haven't been here very long, have we?
I know, no, you haven't.
We haven't even got to the stitching stage yet. Right, let's put some thread into this and start stitching so people can see how it's actually done.
Okay.
So on the design, you've got all your holes pierced, and wherever you're going to work, you want to come up from the back, and you always start on one end of a section. So if we do that little swirl around there, starting from the back, come up from the back on the end hole, and then I'll just put a little bit of double-sided tape onto the thread just to hold it in place.
And this thread is pretty unique to have all those different shades of blue running through it.
I think the variegated on it is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You can see it on the card, but you can see it really well on the spool as well, because you can see the differences there. Right, so this is where it gets into the bit that looks a little bit technical. Really, it's not. On the pattern, you've got a ratio showing of 1:5.
Okay.
That's the only bit that you need to stop and think about a little bit. You've come up from the first hole, so we're going to count that as hole number 1, and then we're going to count round to the 5th hole. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and back down the 5th hole.
Back down the 5th, right.
You only need to do that once. Once you've done it, you're done. So you then move along one hole on the back of the card, turn them over, and on the front, you go to the hole after the one you started in.
Ah, okay.
So you're keeping the same spacing.
So you're only counting once.
You only count it once. You don't need to count it again. Once you've counted, you literally just move along one hole on the back. So it's a short stitch on the back, and then on the front, you go up to the next hole along where you're working.
Wow. It's as easy as that. It really is very, very simple and repetitive and mindful and relaxing. But the lovely thing is, you know, when someone gets this, the fact that you've taken the time and the effort to make it, rather than just kind of sticking something on a card and popping it in the post, this is going to take you, you know, a good few hours to do. That's going to make it even more special for the person that receives it. That's why it's going to be something that gets put on the wall for all year round enjoyment, rather than just a card for a few days.
It is a special gift for somebody. And the good thing with this as a kit is it's not a large kit. You don't need any special equipment. You don't need any big machines.
No.
So if you're going away on holiday, or even if you've got to go into hospital for a brief stay, it's the sort of thing you could take with you without any problem at all.
Or if you're like me and you sometimes think, oh, I've wasted a whole evening, all I've just done is sat on the sofa and watched a few programmes, I could have been productive doing something. This is perfect. It's a laptop hobby that doesn't make any noise, it's not annoying anybody else.
You can do this, you can do it comfortably while you watch the television. Jackie sewed all this, my wife, Jackie with the business, sewed all the samples for this show while she was watching TV.
Yeah.
So it's not something that you have to... Yes, you're concentrating, but you don't have to concentrate on it to the extent that you can't look at anything else.
We are down to single figure stock on the mandala, so we could be in the same scenario as the glow in the dark, just to give you a heads up. Hi to some of you checking out. Jackie, Christine in West Midlands, Wendy, Christine, Anne in Kent, Leslie in London, Sue in Derbyshire, Megan in Lincolnshire, Dawn in Leicestershire. If you've got any of these that you bought from Rob and us in the past, take a picture of it and send it in. Send it in via our email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We can show it on air, show what you've been doing, but also you'll go into the draw for Share Your Makes, so you could win yourself a £100 account credit at the end of this month. And I've got a message from Dawn in Leicestershire. Hi Dawn, good afternoon. Hi Rob and Dave. I love Add Some Sparkle kits so much. Great to see more designs. A lovely, mindful hobby. I agree with you totally.
Thank you. And yes, it is. It's so mindful and relaxing to do.
And so rewarding, because you get something so beautiful at the end of it. I mean, you could quite easily, because you supply all the cards and the card blanks and the envelopes, you could choose not to put it on a card at all, but just put that straight into a frame.
Yep, you could go straight into frame on this. You could actually use the design template and put it into a scrapbook.
Yep.
If you're into scrapbooking, you could put them onto all sorts of different things. I mean, we've even done in the past napkin rings.
Okay.
Mount a little bit of stitching on a napkin ring. One year we did it on Christmas cards. Instead of the little Santa that you get stuck on your Christmas crackers. Oh. Instead of the little Santa stuck on your Christmas cracker, we put a bit of stitching on them.
Why not?
Place settings.
Yeah.
If you're doing a wedding,
I mean, it really does elevate
for the wedding with
whatever you're making to the next level of luxury, and you're keeping an old traditional craft alive as well.
Yeah. So you can see we built up that little bit of stitching quite quickly there.
Yeah.
And if we just drop that one in,
oh, look at this.
see the difference on there with it.
It doesn't take long before it starts to come together. And there's no real order in what you do. You don't do that second, that third, that fourth, whatever. You
as long as each piece is done as an individual element, so you've got that swirl around there's one element and a second one here,
right.
That little fan as an individual element. And then you can add the beads really, really simply. Let's just show
is it the first time you've done the verdigris colour?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is on this one. Let's put a swirl of beads on there. So normally I'd tie the thread off, take the thread off and start again, but let's just
Does it tell you where to put the beads or not really?
Yeah, it does show you where to put the beads around the little blue, let's bring that into scope, little blue lines around there, where your beads go.
Right, gotcha.
So the beads are simple. You come up with from the back with your thread. You then just pop the bead over the needle and stitch down to the next hole.
That anchors it in place.
And that then pulls your bead up into place.
Makes it even more 3D.
Come back up the next hole, ready for the next bead. So you could put a row of beads around there. And the rice and the seed beads both work exactly the same.
And I can't believe that you can make 8 of these for $19.99. So I make that only, what would that be, about £2.50 a card?
Yeah, about that.
For all the thread, all the beads, all the sheets of card, and it's gorgeous quality linen card you use on
this. Yeah, it's linen effect card, and it's linen effect. I don't know if you can quite see it on the camera, but it's linen effect on the blue as well.
Yeah.
So the two match the same.
And the colours are so rich. That blue cardstock is really dark and beautiful, royal blue. And, of course, it offsets the thread colour and the bead colours as well. The whole thing is just absolutely beautiful.
The beads, we've gone for silver on the small seed beads.
Yep.
And then on the blue, on the rice beads, we've gone for a blue Aurora Borealis bead. So it's got the rainbow sheen on there.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of works with the thread.
Which goes really well with the thread. In fact, I'll put one of those on now so you can see that. From there, you just get one of the little rice beads, drop that one on, and we'll stitch that across to there. There we go.
I mean, I would put this in the same kind of category as Santangle from a portability point of view, ease of use point of view, relaxing point of view. It's like the thread version of it, I think.
Yeah, and that stitches that on. You can see the Aurora Borealis shine on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about. And obviously, as you finish stitching, then you just secure the end of your thread with a small piece of tape as you did when you started.
Then you go on to the next section.
Then you go on to the next section.
Okay, so story is mandalas and glow-in-the-dark. We are working on getting extended dispatch. Now, the mandalas are about to sell out. The glow-in-the-dark has sold out. We've got 3 left of the mandalas, so the next 3 of you to check out your baskets. So Stephanie, who's got it in your basket, Kate, Heather, Helena, Cheryl, Robert, Fiona, the next 3 of you to check your baskets out will be lucky. You'll get the last remaining stock of the mandalas. And I know we did ask Rob for much, much more stock, and we thought that would hopefully be enough to at least last the first show, but it doesn't look as if that's going to be the case. Look at these. You can make 2 of each of these. Who are they for? Message in. Who have you made them for? How did you find the process? Was it relaxing? Have you kept them in your own home rather than give them to other people? I mean, you can sell them if you want to, but I don't think I'd want to be fair.
I wouldn't want to, but if anybody wants to, yes, they can make and sell as many as they like. As long as they're handmade, we're more than happy for them to be sold. So if you're selling for charity, they sell really well.
I bet.
Designs like these, they do sell really well.
And I bet you can command quite a high price for them as well. People will be prepared to pay for hand-embroidered cards like this. They're not only visually pleasing, they're tactile. The fact that you've got the beads included there as well makes them extra special. And remember, all you've got to do is follow the ratio chart that Rob showed you earlier on in hole number 1, down through hole number 5 on these particular ones. Most of them seem to be 1-to-5 ratio.
A lot of them 1-to-5. They do vary. The squirrel's tail, for instance, is 1-to-30.
Oh, right.
But you count it once, and once you've counted around it once, you just keep stitching.
Okay. And just repeat the process. Okay. Now let's go back to the glow-in-the-dark very quickly. We have got extended dispatch. Now, you might be wondering, what does that mean? Well, we kind of preempted the fact this might sell out again. It has. So if you order now with the item number that's coming up on the screen, they will be dispatched from Rob's company direct to you in 2 weeks' time. And this is what the glow-in-the-dark will look like. Once it's been exposed on a mantelpiece or a window ledge to daylight, doesn't have to be sunlight, but just daylight, as it gets dark, they start to glow. Imagine having these in your home, on your wall. $19.99, this is the item number PG5648, so 2 weeks from now, you'll be looking at 27th of January for dispatch?
Yeah, round about there.
Round about there. So just by, before the end of the month, you should have this. So better to get it and get it at this great deal rather than possibly not being able to get it at all. So just PG5648, my flipping watch keeps on talking to me. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Right, hello to Patricia, Linda in Glasgow, Fiona in Belfast, Catherine, Diana in Lincolnshire, all coming through. Rob will make sure they get to you as quickly as possible after the 27th of January. If you've been looking for a new craft this year, 2024, maybe this is the one that's ticking the boxes for you. It's so popular. And the fact that you've got that glow-in-the-dark element makes it really, really special. Do you find that people of all sorts of ages take this up now?
Yes, yeah. We've seen everybody from, my daughters started stitching when they were 8 or 10, as long as obviously under supervision, because needles and scissors, etc. But the needles that are in the kit are actually tapestry needles, so they're not quite as sharp.
Right.
So if you are letting youngsters stitch, it's a lot safer for them.
Okay.
And then, right up to, my mum's been stitching, so up to sort of more senior citizens as well.
Yeah, well, it's just a great hobby. And maybe this is kind of in between, like our sewing street friends that come on before us between 8 and 1, and us doing the paper craft and the card making, all that sort of thing. This is kind of in between the two, a little bit of embroidery and card making, or just wonderful picture making. Okay, so the stock on the glow in the dark, 40% of that restock stock has now gone. Go for a couple, maybe. The mandalas, if you want that, they've sold out and we're waiting on getting that on extended dispatch. So if it's saying sold out on the website or on the app, or the operator says, oh, it's out of stock, wait a couple of minutes, we'll get the extended stock of this as well, okay? We're approaching half the stock, though, of the glow of the dark has gone as well. Okay, we'll wait on the stock coming through for the mandalas. Could you do a demo on the glow in the dark? Do you have to treat it differently or not really?
No, it's exactly the same.
Okay.
No difference on them. So what we've got the template on there for the, I suppose it's a butterfly on this one. So let's just do a little bit of the piercing, because it's exactly the same, so I don't want to do too much that looks exactly the same as you've just done. But if anybody did miss it, I've cut down the template so it fits on the piece of card easier.
Remember, Rob actually approves and encourages you to photocopy the templates, because obviously if you're piercing holes in the template each time you're doing these, they will kind of disintegrate with time. So photocopy them, you can do 3 or 4 copies.
Yeah, I mean, you could even, if you've got the technology to do it, you could even scan it into your computer and then print them as you need them.
Okay.
I do know somebody that does a lot of our designs that's got them all scanned into a computer, and she just prints whenever she wants one.
Good idea.
So you've got the access to do that. And if you're doing that, you can actually also enlarge them.
Oh.
So if you wanted to make a bigger piece of wall art...
And people are okay to do that?
Yeah, absolutely fine. If you want to enlarge them, you probably can't even see the piercing on that because it's black on the black.
Yeah, we can.
Just about. To enlarge that, no problem at all.
You allow people to do that, so you can actually enlarge these designs. I mean, can you get spare threads and stuff like that?
Getting threads is easy. I mean, we've got the threads, or you can use any thread you've got at home. The only thing I would suggest is give it a trial first, whatever you're going to use.
Right.
Some of the, shall we say, less expensive thread varieties around, and some of the cheap imports you can find, the threads tend to go a bit fluffy as you're stitching with them.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't show if you're doing fabric crafts, but when you put it on a piece of card, the fluffiness really stands out and it sort of loses some of the definition.
So you make sure the quality of the threads are spot on for this?
Yeah, we're very fussy with the threads we use.
Right.
We trialled a lot when we first started doing these, and we trialled some really cheap threads, because as you do, you think, well, that would be nice, it's not expensive, but no, it really didn't work.
You get what you pay for with thread.
Yeah, very much. So on this one, we're going to do this little swirl around the end of the corner here, and that's a 1:7 ratio on it. So we've come up from the first hole, so I'm going to count round to the 7th. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole. Okay. And that is the only time you need to be doing with the counting. I know some people have sort of said, oh, it's all this counting, I can't be doing with that, but it's not. You count once, and then you move on.
And it's the next hole along?
Next hole along on the back. and then you do one longer stitch.
So you're not wasting much thread on the back, are you? The visible thread on the front is the most important.
Yeah, the thread on the back, you're doing little short stitches each time. So it's literally almost like a running stitch on the back. And then on the front, that's where the magic is for the design, because you're going across each one. How did you find
glow-in-the-dark thread? I didn't know there was such a thing.
Jackie found it.
Did she?
Yeah.
If you're watching, Jackie, I'm sure you are. Nice one.
The designer that does them, Laura, in the Netherlands, she came up with the idea because she'd found some glow-in-the-dark thread over there in the Netherlands, and then we just searched for it to be able to get a supplier here to get the colours.
And now you can order it through HobbyMaker and have so much fun with something that glows in the dark and looks wonderful in the day. Can we show that picture again of what they look like? Okay. Dan took this picture, or these pictures, our director, between 12 and 1 this afternoon. And, yeah, basically they've been out in daylight for a little while, and then he put them in a little light box, took a picture of them in the dark, and that's what happened. And that's what yours will look like. I mean, it's a subtle glow. It's not going to make you go, whoa, that's bright. You know, it's a subtle glow-in-the-dark effect. And the beads glow as well as the...
The beads have got a bit of glow about them. And I think the two together, the thread and the beads glowing, just gives that little... something really, really special. It's a bit unique.
Yeah.
Something a little bit different.
And again, great to put maybe on bedside cabinet lights if maybe you've got youngsters that are a little bit scared of the dark. Just having that satisfying and kind of comforting glow next to them could be perfect. But they look magical, don't they?
But it very, very quickly builds up the design as you're going around there. There you go.
So just so there's no confusion, the glow-in-the-dark is available on a 2-week extended dispatch, OK? So if you want to make sure you get them at the end of January, PG5648 is the item number. We have single-figure stock on the extended dispatch as well. Whether we can add to that quantity or not, I'm not sure.
I would think so, probably.
OK.
Yeah, as we're extending it, yeah, I'm sure.
That's good. Well, watch this space. The mandalas, they're still not available at the moment on extended. We're waiting on a new number, and we'll let you know when that's set up and when you can actually pop them in your basket. But the mandalas will be available in the next couple of minutes or so on a 2-week extended dispatch. The trouble is you never know how many to actually put in the show. You never know how many people are going to want something. We think we got the quantities right, we increased them, but still that's not enough.
Right, now I did something silly there. I went wrong and stitched into the wrong place. Just to show you how easy it is. Once you've put it in wrong, you just take the thread out.
Okay.
Simple, and then go again. So all I need to do now, because I've gone wrong, I'm coming back to count again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, into that one.
Right.
I went across, I slipped and went the wrong way. So that'll then keep building up the design around.
Right.
So it's really, really straightforward. Once you've got that same basic technique, you're working your way around all the way, and you'll do that in the different colours, 1 to 7 here, 1 to 6 elsewhere. And I say the tail on the squirrel in the Woodland Creatures kit is 1 to 30.
Okay.
It's an immense big bushy tail.
And yeah, the process is exactly the same on all the kits we've got in the show. Rob does have 2 shows with us today, one now and one at 5 o'clock. There's going to be a lot of phone calls going on between the shows.
I think so, yes.
See if we can get more stock of things added, but... It's a runaway success, Add Some Sparkle, and thank you for all your messages. And if you've got any pictures of any of the cards that you've done in the past, please send them in, and you then get access into our fantastic draw that we do once a month. Share Your Makes is what we call it. And one person at random will be selected by our computer, and they could win, and you could win, a £100 account credit to spend with us just by sending in what you've made. And it's not just for this, it's for anything that you've made, whether you've sewn it, whether you've drawn it, whether you've coloured it, whether you've stamped it, whatever. Just share your makes with us, and the last Saturday of the month, we announce the winner of the £100 account credit.
It's lovely to see pictures of things people have made as well. It's really nice. Because also you can see where somebody's taken one of our designs and tweaked it slightly.
And put their own
little stamp on it. And it's nice to see the way that different people view the things differently.
And again, if you want to personalise it, if you want to put sentiments on it, or verses on it, or sticky messages, or whatever you've got, you can do that, or just leave it plain.
There's space. I mean, on this one, you've got a little space down in the bottom corner here. You could put a peel-off on there or a sticky message.
Yep.
Little die cut, anything you wanted.
That's as difficult as it gets. So, update is glow in the dark, that beautiful butterfly. We're looking at about 2 left if everybody checks out their baskets, and that's the extended dispatch stock. Okay, you've got in the kit enough to make 4 designs, 2 of each. So 2 of each of these that you can see, and they will do that, provided they've been exposed to daylight during the day, if the curtains are back or whatever. That's what they'll look like in the evening when it gets dark in your house, gets dark in your bedroom, gets dark in the room or whatever. £19.99, backed by popular demand after selling out before Christmas. I wonder how many people of these got Christmas presents of these.
It'd be nice to sell, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've got a question coming through. Can you do these designs on fabric? Can you use the stitch and
You'd
threads?
have to stiffen the fabric a lot.
Right.
Because bear in mind, the design is built up of the length of the stitch, and it's only secured at either end in the card.
Right.
So if the fabric was to crease, that bit of stitch will then be loose,
right,
and not held taut like it is on the card.
So not ideally.
So not ideally. If you had something like a Hessian or something like that,
right,
and you had a good solid backer on it, you know, when you do machine embroidery, you use layers of stiffener and they build it up several times. That you could probably do.
Okay.
I've not tried it.
Okay.
So
thanks for the question.
For experimentation.
Yeah, give it a go and see how you get on, basically. Okay, so that is the glow-in-the-dark. The mandalas. Okay, we have stock, so give it 30 seconds or so, and then you'll be able to put the extended dispatch mandala kits on your order, okay? And remember, every day at midnight, all of the orders that you make from midnight to midnight get collated. You get a confirmation email overnight that gets sent to you, so tomorrow morning you'll get an email confirming all of your orders in this show, anything you buy later on from Crafter's Companion, or maybe the latest Tim Holtz colour later this evening at 7 o'clock. It all gets put into one email confirming your orders, and then whoever you bought it from, Rob will send his orders out to you. Crafter's Companion will send their orders out to you. If it's a Tim Holtz thing, we'll have that in our warehouse. We'll then send that to you. So you'll get different parcels on different days, but everything will be covered by that one P&P of £3.95. Now, the glow-in-the-dark, we've got more people that want it than we have stock. So please check your baskets out. Whether we can add more stock in this show or whether it's a case of coming back a bit later in the 5 o'clock show when we've kind of regrouped and worked out how many we can get. Mandala details, there it is. That's the new code for the extended dispatch. So Rob and his team will dispatch this shortly after the 27th of January, AK5613. Let's look at those 4 designs again because they are stunning. With that verdigris thread, so different shades of blue running through the thread, wonderful royal blue cardstock, linen cardstock, linen blanks, card blanks to actually do the embroidery on as well. And, of course, you get those wonderful beads too. I love the colour combination you've done with that.
I think Jackie does all our colours, and she does really, really well with it. She's got the eye for colour.
Yeah.
She chooses the colours for a kit, and then it's up to me to try and find what she's chosen and make sure we get it right.
Well, you've both done a great job.
She's done a really good job with that one.
OK, should we move on to the woodland creatures then? We'll keep our eye on the mandala. OK, check out on these if you can. It's AK5613. Half the stock of the mandala on extended dispatch has gone now as well. Megan, Rebecca, Shirley, Joan, Pat on the Isle of Wight, Arlene in Surrey, Lindsay in West Yorkshire, Cheryl, Beverly, all coming through for the mandalas. If we can get any more after this stock sells out, well, we'll have to kind of regroup with Rob and find out about that a bit later on. But as it stands at the moment, it's a case of the fastest finger first on the phones or on your tablet or indeed on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Wow, what a busy show this is. We have got other things in the show. We have also got some fantastic toppers, 12 sheets of toppers. We've got the woodland creatures as well. I'll tell you what, let's just show you something different. Now, contents will vary, but you're guaranteed to get a lovely variety of toppers on these.
Yes, yeah.
They all come individually sealed as well, so if you're not using them straight away, they're not going to gather dust. If a cat walks over them while you're putting them on your table, they're not going to get damaged. So you've basically got 12 sheets of toppers. On average, it's between 5 and 6 toppers on each sheet, so potentially 5 or 6 cards from each sheet. So you could be making upwards of about 60 cards out of the 12 sheets minimum. And a lot of them, most of them are die cut. So you just basically pop them out and then stick them on your card. If you're looking for a quick, maybe charity bundle of cards to make, they couldn't get easier and quicker than these. But they're beautiful quality. Again, you've got all seasons. You've got florals, a little bit of Christmas in there as well. These are just a representation of what you're going to be getting, a bit of wildlife, maybe some dogs, maybe some wonderful kind of chalets, Swiss Alps chalets, a bit of wildlife, some bird life there as well. So they won't be identical to this, but you will get 12 different decoupage sheets. And look at the price, $9.99. So if you want to make a card quality card with quality toppers for as least amount of money as possible to maximise your charitable gift giving or whatever, if that's why you make cards, then this has got to be an absolute must, hasn't it?
And you could actually mix and match that with some of the stitching.
Right.
So if you've got the mandala kit, for instance, and you've got your design template still, you've made all your mandala kits, you've got some thread left over, one of them's got a nice little ring around the outside, you could stitch that and mount a topper in the middle.
Great idea.
Put the two together.
Yeah. And you don't have to cut them out. They are, most of them, if not all of them, are die cut. But this is just a rough guide as to what you're going to be getting. You get 12 different sheets with either 5 or 6 toppers on each one at £9.99. So that works out to about 80 pence a sheet, which if you get 6 toppers on each, you're looking at about 15p a topper, 13p, something like that. And you're getting 6 or 5 or 6 on each one, and you get 12. So that's 72 toppers, 72 cards for under a tenner. And again, you get some that are kind of sketchy, some that are more photographic, some that are darker, some that are lighter, some that are brighter, and different seasons of the year as well.
Just a bit of variety all round, so you've got something for every occasion. If you want to make a quick and easy card, which we all need to do at some stage,
absolutely,
it's ideal for that.
Yeah, and they're all individually wrapped as well, which is great. Okay, the other thing that we've not touched on yet is hobby dots. Now, hobby dots are these. Now, what this is you get the decoupage in the magazine that comes with it, but then you've got these different shaped and different coloured stickers that you can pick up with a tiny tool and place them literally on the markers around. So that's one of the decoupage images that you'll get in the book. And then around it, which one are you looking at? That one there? No, that one there. Look, if I just... Which one are you on, Lauren? I'm down here. Okay, if I just wiggle this, can you see how shiny? Look, see? I mean, that is printed, and it's printed in like a grey, and the idea is that all of these little stickers peel off the carrier sheet and you place them on, and you get that lovely shine from what they call the hobby dots. But this is what you get. You get a magazine full of the decoupage, and it's traditional decoupage, this.
It is. You need to fussy cut the decoupage.
Right.
Because, again, it's quite a traditional craft, so we went with the traditional decoupage to stick with it. But that's your templates that you're going to stick the hobby dots straight onto.
Okay. And you can see you get lots in here, lovely kind of watercolour artwork as well. And it shows you, again, a little swatch on the side there as to what your cards are going to look like after you've done the decoupage and also after you've put the hobby dots on. And the quality of the paper is superb. It's got a lovely shine to it. And it's all numbered, so you know what goes where, in what order. And how many cards can you make on
makes
this?
8 cards.
This is 8 cards as well.
8 different cards, so they're all slightly different.
So there are all your sheets in all your different colourways and all your different shapes as well. You've got swirls and lines, flourishes. You've got lovely rose gold and silver and lime green. So you just basically peel off the corresponding shape that's printed on the cardstock. And I'll show you one of the cards so you see what I mean. Oh, it's actually in the magazine, isn't it?
In the magazine, yeah.
So there we go. Where it's grey, that's where you place your hobby dot. Just peel off which colours you think goes with that particular?
Yeah, I mean, the kit gives you a pin to use to lift them, or if you've got the tool and accessory kit, the piercing tool also doubles up for lifting your hobby dots.
Oh, terrific. Great.
Makes that a little bit easier to work with.
And then you've got your card blanks to put your decoupage and your hobby dots sheet on as well. And you get the envelopes included too. So if you're not really into needle and thread, you're thinking, I like the idea, but a bit too fiddly for me, or I haven't got the patience to do it. This is basically lifting stickers up and putting them down in the correct place. It's very, very simple and easy to do. And this is also giving you, £19.99 the price to make 8 cards. And if you have a little look at our display again, all of them from the top to the bottom, if the light hits it, you can see you get that lovely sparkle and shine.
It's got a bit of a metallic sheen on all of it. They're almost like the old peel-offs with happy birthday and things on it, except you've gone a little bit more involved.
They're shapes rather than words.
Yeah, a little bit different on the shaping.
And of course, if you don't want to use the decoupage, you can just use the original image and keep it flat, or if you do the fussy cutting of the decoupage, the traditional way of decoupage, you can then make that lovely 3-dimensional image and scene. So enough to make 8 cards. They're all 8 different ones, by the way. In the other ones with the stitching, that's 2 of each of 4 designs. Here you're getting 8 different designs of decoupage and the hobby dot stickers too. So that's $19.99 AB5626. And the only other one that we've only touched on and haven't really spent much time looking at is the woodland creatures. I know we're going to demonstrate those. I've seen the squirrel before, but this is a new configuration I think you've put together, isn't it, this one? So you're going to get enough to make 2 of the field mouse, Two of the squirrels, Rob's favourite and my favourite. I love that tufty tail, fantastic. And then you've got your hedgehog, and then you've got your swallow or your swift. The jury's out on that. And these probably won't take as long as maybe the mandala.
No,
There's not quite as much
these are a bit quicker. They're done slightly differently as well with the cards. So instead of stitching onto a topper and layering it up, it's actually a double fold card.
Okay.
So you stitch onto the centre panel of the card and then fold one side over to cover the back of your work. So and that leaves a neat finish at the end of it.
Yeah, so you can't see the back at all. That covers up the workings. And there's beautiful cardstock as well. It's almost like a watercolour.
It's got a hammered finish on that one. So we went away from the linen we wanted to be different. So we went away from the linen onto a hammered finish.
Fabulous. So can we do a demo on that?
Yep.
Is that okay? Okay, fantastic. So the Woodland Creatures, that is not in danger at the moment, but it is very, very popular. It's DZ5609, £19.99 to make 8 of those cards, 2 of each of the 4 characters. Okay.
Right. I've cheated on this one. This one's pierced and ready to go.
That's all right, we'll forgive you.
He's all ready to go. And I thought the best place to stitch on this has got to be his tail.
Yes.
We've got to do his tail because that's...
And this is the biggest ratio?
This is the biggest ratio I've ever seen on any paper embroidery, and that's 1 to 30. So we'll start on the top of his tail, come in from the back hole, and you can see we're stitching on the centre panel, so it will fold over and hide your workings.
Yep.
And what we'll do is we'll put a small piece of double-sided tape, if I haven't buried it, on there.
But you only have to do the count the first time. After that, it's just basically going in the next hole. So
you just keep following around after you've done your initial counting.
Yeah.
The only thing to remember as well is when you tape that down, don't tape it over the holes.
Ah, yeah.
Because otherwise you've got to try and stitch through it. I did that on a TV show once.
With me, I think.
I think it was. And it didn't end well, did it?
No, it didn't.
It wasn't easy at all.
Your first shows.
So we've got our squirrel's tail. Let's bring the template in so you can see. There we are. Our nice big round bushy tails. You've got that big S, and he's 1 to 30. So we're coming in from the first hole, so we're going to count round 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I should have marked this before the show, shouldn't I? 30, around there. So once you've done that once, you've done it once, you then move 1 stitch along the back, and then all the way back over the front to the second hole. So if you were still counting, you're into hole 2, and then you'd be going across the back into hole 3, so you move up 1. You don't need to keep counting at this stage, but it's just to show you how it works. All the way across the front.
So you're always kind of crisscrossing.
You're always crisscrossing, and that's what creates the interest in the design. You can see where we had the question earlier asking as to whether we could do this onto fabric. You can see this is where you'd have an issue with it on fabric. So if fabric did that, then your stitching would do the same.
Yeah, I get that.
So if you stiffened it, but on a card, it's absolutely perfect. And this massive, great big bushy tail on our squirrel.
I'm glad it's a red squirrel.
But we had to go red. Had to be red.
Had to be red. Don't mind the greys, but the reds are, I think, everyone's favourite, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. And it's actually a metallic thread on there. So you've got that beautiful metallic finish on it. So
now, with everyone checking out, Rob, we've got 1 of the Woodland Creatures left at the moment. We'll obviously put that on extended dispatch as well.
Yeah.
Bear with us, it takes a couple of minutes to do that, okay? So, yeah, please, if it's in your basket for Woodland Creatures, check it out. You'll have one of the last few for immediate dispatch. They'll be dispatched first thing Monday morning. You should get them middle of the week at the latest, I would have thought, but we'll work on extended dispatch when that goes, which it's about to.
It's disappearing rather rapidly. Our little squirrel's going away. There he is. And now in this kit you also get a handful of tiny little black gems for their eyes.
Right.
So all the little creatures have got an eye.
Good.
We give you their eye. All you need is a little bit of glue to stick them on with. There you go. You can see that that's...
Now, if you're running out of thread, do you stop halfway through and then just rethread your needle and carry on, or?
Yeah, it's really, really straightforward. In fact, we'll run out probably on this next one. I work with shorter bits of thread for the show now than I would at home.
Okay.
purely because you mentioned the first show earlier. When I did the first show, I did what all stitchers do, and I put the needle through and I moved both hands away to either side, and there was this shout from the gallery that there's nothing on screen.
Right, okay.
Because obviously I'd moved my hands out the way, and one had the card in it and one had the needle in it.
So you don't have to, you don't think about things like that. But
no,
on TV,
I didn't,
you've got
until
to,
somebody did, and then I was like, oh yes, I didn't think of that.
Makes sense.
So all you'd do, if you've run out of thread, is I would start again from the hole that we've come up through that one. So where we would be going next is I'd go down into the next hole.
Pick up where you left off.
Pick up where you left off, another little bit of tape on that piece, and then carry on.
Simple.
And then when you've finished, and you go to layer them up, you can see we've got all the extra bits of tape in here, as well as lifting off the tape to put the card together. You can also lift off the tape that you've used, which is why we use double-sided on these. If you lift these off as well, it gives you that extra little bit of security. I'm not going to do them all now for time. But if you lifted all those off, it double secures the ends of your threads.
Sense. And it covers up all the workings. Lovely,
that
neat,
covers your
finished
workings.
card.
Then all he needs is an eye. Let's give him a little tiny dot of glue. And one of these tiny little black gems, which I'm likely to lose all over the scenery.
You need the Dreamies pickup tool.
I do. There we are. One squirrel with an eye.
There you go. How amazing is that? I love that.
It's that tail that makes him so special. And the fact that we haven't stitched the whole of the body, we've just got his arm and a blank space, which tells the story even more.
I love it. Okay, well, remember, the show is even busier than we anticipated. The mandala's now on extended dispatch. The glow-in-the-dark on extended dispatch. If, for whatever reason, it says sold out, just leave it for 10, 15 minutes, because in between shows, hopefully we can restock all of these on extended dispatch for you. So, yeah, if the system is saying sold out, just give it 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that, and I'm sure it should be back available for you. We've got a handful left of the woodland creatures. There's 3 left of the woodland creatures. Okay. Now, the extended dispatch on both the mandalas and the glow-in-the-dark is about to go. We're working on getting more of that as well. That's why I say give it 10, 15 minutes if it's saying sold out. The mandalas, to make 8 of these in this beautiful blue, what we're trying to do is get more for the later show, okay? 5 o'clock is the next show with Rob and Hayley. So if we can't get any loaded into this show, if you come back in the 5 o'clock show, we should have more on extended dispatch. We'll try and sort that out and get it for you in that show. But if you check your baskets out now, there's one with your name and address on it straight away. These will be with you shortly after the 27th of January. You get enough to make 2 of each of these, and it's a blue cardstock. It's the first time that Rob, to my knowledge, has done the variegated thread, so that means basically different shades of blue going through the thread. And if I show you here on the roll, it's easier to see. But what that means is it gives even more interest to the card and even more interest to the mandala. Isn't that great? So clever. And you also get the AB beads as well, so you've got the kind of rainbow colours coming off the Aurora Borealis beads, and you get the silver ones in there as well. Everything you need to make stunning mandala cards. $19.99 for 8, down to single figure stock now on the extended dispatch, AK5613. Glow in the dark, we are very, very limited stock now on that extended dispatch stock, okay? Again, there's enough to make 8 cards. We've got 6 remaining, and then there probably won't be any more available until the 5 o'clock show. We'll see what we can do in between shows, okay? We've got enough time. We've got 4 hours but in between shows. But, yeah, you get 2 of each of these, and that's what the glow-in-the-dark looks like. When the lights are off and there's no one in, they come to life. $19.99, PG5648 is your item number. It's very difficult in the studio to kind of recreate darkness because we've got lights everywhere. So Dan did this in our little light box in the preparation studio earlier, and it shows you just how vibrant they can be, provided they've been exposed to daylight, natural light, at some point during the day, on a mantelpiece, windowsill, something like that. They will glow like that in the dark when you just leave them. You have to turn them on, you just leave them, and they naturally glow in the dark. And the beads glow as well as the thread. £19.99. Woodland creatures, have we still got any of those left? Single figure stock on the woodland creatures. Again, if this is showing sold out, after the show's ended, come back at 5. We'll see if we can get all of those restocked for you for the later show. But PG5648 gets you the glow in the dark. If you want the woodland creatures, 2 of the hedgehogs, 2 of the swallows or swifts, 2 of the hedgehog, 2 of the mouse, and 2 of the squirrels as well. Now the toolkits, we're down to single figure stock of the toolkit as well. Now you are going to get everything you need in each kit to do the job, but if you want to make it easier and make it even more effective, the toolkit's your best friend, because it's going to give you the piercing mat. It's also going to give you the piercing tool, which is like a pen, rather than just using a little needle. You're also going to get the needle threader, which I know some people struggle with threading needles. Rob does, I do, I think we all do.
Yep.
And you also get some spare needles in there as well.
Yeah, there's a pack of 6 needles, because we use a tapestry needle in there.
Right.
It's got a blunter tip, so when you're putting it through the card, it's harder to snag the card. If you've got a sharp sewing needle, chances are you're going to catch the card as you go through.
$11.99, and that's all you need to spend, apart from the kits, of course. I can't think of any other craft that's so relaxing, so affordable. You don't need to buy machines or anything like that. You can take it anywhere you go as well. So enjoy doing it. Thank you, Rob. Great to see you again. More to come. We've got Michelle here from Crafter's Companion, the launch of a brand new alphabet. And if you think, oh, I've got letters of the alphabet, not like what we're about to show you in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're having a lovely, busy Saturday afternoon, which is all good news. Rob will be back with more Add Some Sparkle at 5 o'clock, and we'll have an update on the stock as well in that show. Michelle.
Hello.
First time this year I've seen you.
It is. Am I allowed to still say Happy New Year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy New
Year.
Happy
New Year.
All blinged up, looking beautiful.
Yes, I got some lovely Christmas presents.
Very nice Christmas presents. Yeah. Now, Michelle is here representing Crafter's Companion. Now, we have got a main offer on the letters of the alphabet with a bit of a twist and a bit of a difference, which I'll tell you about in a second. But firstly, we were sat in the office today and we were talking about the shows that we had yesterday with Carla and Carnation Crafts, all of that. And then we suddenly realised that we got an amazing offer in this show from Crafter's Companion with glue that we referred to yesterday. You know when Carla's doing the the decoupage and using the syringe and squirting out the glue to get dimension and height. We had loads of messages in the gallery yesterday saying, what glue is Carla using? She was using a glue gel. Now, what we've got for you here today from Crafter's Companion are 2 tubes of the glue gel with which you get the syringe and you also get the key. So you get every little bit of the glue out of the tube. You're going to get 2 of these. So if you love doing your 3D decoupage and you love the Kalal glue to do it and it sets like concrete when it sets, then that's the glue you need. But also, we're going to give you 2 bottles of the Kalal multi-purpose glue, which is one of the hero products. And you're also going to get 2 bottles of the Kalal tacky glue as well. Now, normally, if you bought all of this, you'd be paying £33.94, okay? £33.94 for all of that. So for those of you that love to do your 3-dimensional decoupage, Kalal glue gel, your best friend. Any other gluing scenario, the multi-purpose glue from Kalal, I know that's one of Leanne's favourite products in the inventory at Crafter's Companion. And the tacky glue, where would you use the tacky glue then, Michelle?
So your tacky glue, the reason that you've got 2 different glues is one's alcohol-based and one is water-based. So your tacky glue is water-based. So if you've got any coating on any cardstock, you're going to use your tacky glue because what it's going to do is going to soak through that coating and it's going to grab the card and hold the card rather than just grabbing the surface. So any glitter card, any mirror card, anything like that with a coating, you're going to use your tacky glue.
Okay. Now, let's get the deal for you, because that's not the price. That's what you should be paying. £33.94 is what you should be paying. Today, you get the whole lot for £19.99. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? £14 off the price, down from £33.94 to £19.99. And no matter what crafting you do, you're going to use all 3 different varieties of the glue. We thought we'd start the show with it just so you can basically save an awful lot of money on your everyday glue essentials. I know the bottle's different there, but you're basically at 2 identical, they're the same size for the multi-purpose glue. So that's the alcohol-based glue. That is the water-based PVA glue. That is your 3D glue gel, complete with the syringes and the key to get every little ounce of glue out of those tubes. It is a great deal today. For under £20 to get the whole lot. What a price.
It's an amazing price. And you're going to use all 3 of these glues for so many different things across all of your crafting. You really are covered with all 3 of those.
Absolutely. You will use each and every one of them. I mean, why buy them individually and pay through the nose for them when you can actually get them in a deal? You know you're going to use all of them, all 3 varieties, and here's a chance for you to get a couple of each. You're not going to run out of this glue now for quite some time. Loads of you coming in for this, realising the deal, realising how much do you pay normally for 1 tube of Kalal glue gel? It's normally £5 or £6.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's £5.99.
I think it is £5.99. I think you're correct.
Yeah, so you'd be looking at £12 just for 2 tubes. It may even be slightly more, maybe £6.50, something like that. You're getting both the tubes of the 3D glue gel. Remember, that is the glue gel that you apply with a syringe. You can use it without a syringe, but the syringe comes with it, so why not use it? I can show it to you there, actually. That's what comes in each of the boxes. So you get the syringe, you get the key. It's about £6.50 on our website. Okay, so you're looking at about £13 worth of glue gel on its own. So for another, £6, you're basically getting 4 bottles. 2 bottles of multi-purpose and 2 bottles of the tacky glue. All yours, not for £33.94 today, under 20 quid, £19.99. We thought we'd just kind of give you that as an offer to open the show because it's one of those, you see it and you think, well, I've just got to get that. That makes so much sense.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And again, you're going to use it all. It's not going to go off. It's not going to have time to go off.
No.
If you craft as much as we do, then you're going to go through that, definitely. But that is an amazing deal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And with the glue gel, just a top tip, because I've done this, don't leave the lid off. If you leave the lid off, it becomes solid. And I made that mistake years ago now. I would not do that again. So always put the lid on after you've started to use it. It keeps it fresh for a very long time. $19.99 gets you all 6 tubes, and it'll be with you very soon. If you've already bought something, it's free P&P. If that's your first purchase, just give us £3.95 today, and we'll make sure that that is on the way. And that's the only postage you'll pay until tomorrow. It's 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Okay, now let's go to our new offering today from Crafter's Companion. I love personalisation. I love letters of the alphabet. But these are a bit different. You probably have got nothing like this in your craft room as of yet. I said to you earlier, Michelle, that this reminded me a little bit of like folk art.
Yes, yeah, because it's not just a beautiful alphabet die set. You've got that decorative element that cuts out of these as well. So you've got that tiny little flower on there with some little flourishes. So even down to that, you can the paper piecing into these. The paper piecing potential.
Absolutely.
With these. So, but yeah, obviously, you know, cutting them out in whatever colour it is that's going to work for your projects, because it's just a beautiful alphabet die.
Cheers, mate. So you've got this decorative cutout in different areas of each of the letters. So again, like you said, you could paper piece them. You could just leave them open with maybe some mirror card behind them. How cool is that?
That's gorgeous, that one.
That's paper pieced, isn't it?
It is paper pieced in. I mean, you just saw that man's card, and I know that that's a tiny decorative flower that is die cut out, but actually, the way that it's die cut out, or that it's in there, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Like that, a lot.
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful decoration included in each of the dies for each of the letters of the alphabet. Now, there's 2 ways of buying this. You can either buy it as a bundle, and Crafter's Companion have put together the most incredible bundle, or you can buy them on their own, just the letters on their own. We've got availability of both, okay? Now, if you go for the bundle, this is going to give you the best value and save you the most money. You've got 2 tape pens included with that. You've got a dotty one, and you've got the permanent. They're both permanent, but the dotty obviously is for your filigree and your detailed backgrounds, that sort of thing, where you don't want to use necessarily a straight tape all the time. So you get both of those, both Hero products. They're worth about £10 between the 2 of them. You've got your die cleaning brush and mat over there as well, an essential tool for keeping your dies nice and clean. You're going to get your pearlescent 36 rainbow cardstock, the pearl paper pad, and it's a pearlescent finish. If I just grab this and open it so you can see. Look at that, and it's double-sided. How cool is that? Look at that. Look at these colours.
It is the most beautiful, bright, bold rainbow of colours in this pad. It really is absolutely gorgeous.
And there's 36 sheets. GSM on this, by the way, is 250. 250 GSM. So construction weight, really. You could use it for boxes.
Absolutely. Your card bases, your boxes, your bags, anything that, you know, needs that little bit of weight to it, then it's definitely perfect weight for that.
And then you're going to get your alphabet as well. Every letter of the alphabet, 26 dies in there, and I love the size of them. Oh, brilliant, thanks.
I forgot I had those.
Look at these. This is what you're going to get. Now, they're big and they're bold, but they're not too big. You're not going to be thinking, oh, I can't fit enough on the card, or they're too big for me to use. I mean, you can use them for sign writing, just initials, just to say hi, for doggy cards, woof. Yeah, you'll find that, especially on like DL cards, you can get quite a few letters on a DL card or an 8x8 or whatever. Overlap them, link them together if you want to. But aren't they just the most incredible fonts? £80.95 is what you should be paying for that bundle, which is a good price. Really good price. DB, it's appropriate, DB 2040. DB 2040 is not the price. It is going down this Saturday afternoon to $59.99. You're saving £20 off that combined price, and it's all going to be on split pay for you as well. So, if you know that that font, that those letters, that decoration in each and every one of those letters is what you've been looking for, something a little bit different, here's your chance to get all of this home for $29.99 today, your first split payment of 2. Interest-free, remember, and fee-free with us as well at HobbyMaker. You're not paying anything to split the cost into 2 payments. $29.99 plus your cap P&P of $3.95 gets you that bundle home, okay? DB 2040. We do also, though, if you don't want the cardstock or the tape pens or the brush and the mat, we do have the letters of the alphabet singularly available as well. And we're going to put those details up for you. So those of you that just want the letters, don't want the bundle, BN2007. I love that hugs card. That's so cheap.
It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Very simple to put together as well, because those letters, the alphabet does all the work.
So the letters of the alphabet are just over £40. £41.99. And it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. So there we go. If you want it on split pay, all you have to give us today is £20.99. That's the first payment of £2. If you just want the letters of the alphabet on their own, if that's what you're after, that's what's floating your boat, it is kind of folk arty. We're calling them kind of floral letters, but it is kind of folk arty. Perfect for paper piecing, perfect for just leaving open and having maybe a contrasting colour cardstock behind them. Names, website addresses, sign writing, notice board announcements, that sort of thing. They're big enough for that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think they're a perfect size because they're 3 inches, just under 3 inches by 1.5 inches. So you've got that perfect size that it's going to be the bold focal point of your card, but actually it's also the perfect size that it's just going to sit on your card lovely. So if you've got someone's name like mine, Michelle, and you don't want to spell out Michelle, you can use that M. And then if you've got some of our smaller dies, you know, we have those, we have the really tiny alphabet die set. If you've got that, you can spell Ishel. So your M with the big one and then the rest of the name.
Or if you've got the good handwriting, you can actually handwrite the rest of Michelle. Just have the capital letter or the big letter M, the decorative die, and then handwrite the rest. It's entirely up to you. But Valentine's cards like that, just L-O-V-E, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And I haven't seen letters of the alphabet before that have got this amount of decorative detail in them.
No, there's a real lovely amount of decorative detail in there. And you can really make that pop if you want, but if you just want it to sort of not fade into the background, but, you know, just blend in with everything else, then obviously you're not going to pop a coloured card behind, which is going to make it pop, anything like that. You can use the dies to cut out onto your piece of card, and the shape that is cut out, you can use that as a shaker element.
Well, we're having a really busy afternoon. I've just been told nearly half the stock of the dies on their own has gone. Hello, Mary Jane. Hello, Karen, Bridget, Leslie, Beverly, Karen, Bridget, Elizabeth, Tracy in Warwickshire, all coming through for the letters on their own. They make fantastically decorative cards, something a bit different, and I love the font on the letters as well. And the fact they're all lowercase, that's quite a fashion and quite a trend at the moment, I think.
It is definitely. And the thing is, you know, the lower higher case? Uppercase. Could not think of that word. Higher case, uppercase. Can't tell I'm from Yorkshire, can you? Not insulting anyone from Yorkshire, by the way. But I like to use my own words for things. But yeah, the uppercase would be very large. So you would be obviously going into a lot more metal, a lot more money. But yeah, the lowercase is just so on trend at the minute. And you're never going to not use a lowercase alphabet.
No, absolutely not. So again, for sign writing, personalisation on cards, just personal messages like hugs. And I love, my personal favourite is that woof one with the dogs. But I love this bookmark. Look at that. Just using 4 of the letters, the B, the 2 O's and the K, or 5 letters with the S. But they look fantastic, don't they? And what would you sell that for at a craft fair? You'd probably sell that for £2.50, £3. And it's costed just a little bit of cardstock once you bought the dies to make it. And actually, the good thing about the big bundle is that you've got that 36-sheet 12x12 card pad there. Imagine with all those rainbow colours how funky the letters are going to be, because you can use these dies with that 12x12 paper pad really well. You probably have to cut it down depending on the size of your die cutting machine and that sort of thing. But these, actually talking about the size of the dies, these will fit through most die cutting machines, even the smaller ones.
Yeah, they even go through our mini.
Yeah,
they fit through. That's what I was doing all my prep on at home, because they go through, and you can just do it so quickly, just sort of obviously one letter at a time. So yeah, all of our machines are going to fit through absolutely perfectly.
And if you've got the time and the inclination, it does take a bit of time to do it, but I just think it's so worth it. Look at this with the paper piecing. So what paper piecing is, for those of you that are new to crafting, run it through with your main colour, the blue, for the letters. And then, of course, you've got the cutouts. So if you then do it again and cut it again, but just use basically the cutaway pieces in yellow and a different shade of blue, you can then pick up those pieces and slot them like a jigsaw into the opening, and it gives you that kind of quilted effect, which is really cool. Really like that a lot. And I think it's such a professional-looking font.
It really is. It's a classic font, and then the fact that we've added that little decorative element on there it makes it even better.
Rebecca in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Everyone else gone for 1, but Rebecca's gone for 2. Lindley in Cheshire's checked out. We've got more people that want the letters of the alphabet on their own than we have stock. So if you want it and it's in your basket, check it out quickly. I know that seems like kind of pressurised, but if you don't, you're going to miss out. The big bundle, though, we still have stock of, but the smaller bundle is going very, very, very fast. So bear in mind, all of this has been put together because they'll work with the letters of the alphabet so well, namely the 36-sheet 12 by 12 paper pad, perfect to use with those dies to get lovely, bright, cheerful letters. Your dotty tape pen and your permanent straight tape pen as well, perfect to use with the letters. And of course, when you're using dies that have got intricate cuts, the die cleaning brush is key to have. It makes cleaning your dies so simple and easy. So all of that together, that's available for $59.99, saving you about £25 off what the price should be, and it's on split pay as well. So just under £30 if you want that big bundle together today. It all kind of complements each other brilliantly. Right then.
Should we have a play?
Yeah, why not?
So I've got mine from home. So what I tend to do with any kind of die set like this is it does come on that acetate sheet, but I always find it easier to take all of my alphabet off and I keep them in a little envelope in my main pack. It's just easier than having to pull them on and off of the acetate sheet all the time.
Or if you've got a magnetic sheet, that will work well.
Yes, yeah, definitely. If you've got our magnetic sheets, if you've got our folders that have those in as well, all absolutely brilliant for keeping all your letters in order and safe so you don't lose them. If you're anything like me, these are the ones where there's always one that goes missing because I think I've looked after it so well and I haven't. But what we're going to do first is I'm going to bring in, I've got some of my watercolour cardstock and we've got, I'm going to use some of my aqua pens. I think we've got those on today.
Yes, we do.
So I've just picked a couple of colours. I've picked a pink and a yellow. I'm just going to add some of my ink down here. So pop the yellow down and I'm going to pop the pink down.
Okay.
No particular pink or yellow. I've just gone for a lovely pink and yellow because that's what colour I want to do my project with. I've got one of our clear sparkle overlays. So I've not used it yet, which is why you just saw me take that lovely yellow band off. So you take that band off, you give it a bit of a shake.
These should be on our website under the Crafter's Companion brand page, so you should find those.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to use this because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick it up as if I'm watercolouring, but what it's going to do, it's going to give me that lovely sparkle finish rather than just using your normal water, so which you can do, obviously. So I'm just going to give it a squeeze until it comes through, and then I'm going to pick it up. And we're just going to paint with it. We're just going to lay it down on that background. In no particular way, shape or form, I'm just picking it up and popping it down. But what it's going to do, it's going to give you, let me squeeze a little bit more out, that lovely sparkly finish when you have done. So again, I'm popping this down, so I want to deliberately see those brush marks. Because what we're going to do is we're going to create a lovely little sign that says craft room. And because it's for my craft room, I want it to look crafty and arty and like it has been painted.
Okay.
I'm just going to overlap those two because then you get that beautiful third colour going on there.
Actually, if you want a craft room sign, Dream is at 3 o'clock. Just telling you.
Yes. So
Crafter
let's just
at
get
work.
That. And then I'm going to find my particular dies. So I said we're going to die cut craft room, so I'm just going to find just a few of the letters that I need. Craft room, I've got an...
It's like being on Countdown.
It is. It is, isn't it? And you can, do you know what, when you're on air and you're looking for something, it's always the last one that you come to. So I tell you what, we'll just pop a few through just to show you how beautiful they cut out. So let me just bring in my plates. Now I've got my big plates. Obviously, you know, you can see how small these are. So it's going to go through on your smaller plates, which we know are going to run through here. So let's just pop. Let me take that one off. And when I did it at home, so I inked the whole background and then I put the word craft room or the dyes craft room, exactly where I wanted them. If I want them to overlap that orange and that yellow, then you can do. Just have a bit of a play about with your placement. So let's pop that one on there.
Now, if the website was saying that the dies on their own had sold out, we've been able to get more stock of the individuals. So try again now. Everyone that missed out and it said sold out, it's now available individually without the other bundle, just the letters of the alphabet on their own. BN2007, they're there for $41.99 on 2 split pays. How 2 split pays? I don't know. Mistake, but
well,
a happy mistake for you.
Yes, yeah, definitely. We don't question it. We do like that, definitely. So let's just pop those off. And let me move my plates. And then move this as well. So you can see that that has die cut out beautifully. So you've got that lovely blend of 2 colours there. When this dries, let me just find my pokey tool. When it dries, you've got that beautiful sparkle coming through as well. Now, these are the little bits here. You're going to pop them out, and if you want to paper piece back in, you absolutely can do. Or if you want to pop them onto your letter.
Oh, that's a good way of using it.
To decorate the rest of it, then you absolutely can do. So if I pop that there, let's just move those to the side, because we're going to bring this in. So let's pop this together quickly.
It reminds me of like folk art and kind of canal boat art, but also there's that element, it could be the colours you've used, of like the fairground.
Yes, yes.
A bit of that about it?
It does, doesn't it? Definitely. But it's always nice. These aqua pens are absolutely beautiful. They blend obviously together beautifully to create that third colour. One of my all-time favourite things, my aqua pens. If I have to colour, I'm going to pick my aqua pens every single time, because I love to watercolour. Well,
we've got a deal on those in the show as well.
So all I've done with this piece here is those 2 inks. Now, unfortunately, you saw me wipe my glass mat. But what I did at home, the ink that was left on my glass mat, I just spritzed it. Do I have one here? So just one of our spritzers, popped a bit of water in. I spritzed the ink that was on there, and then you just bring your card in and you just pick it up.
Right.
And then you get a beautiful different background. And then the only other thing that I've done, so one of our ink pads, any ink pad, depending on what colours you've used, I'm using my fuchsia and these daubers, which are in stock.
They are.
They was out of stock for so long.
Now, if you want the tool daubers, they come in a little box as well, and you get so many of them. You can have different daubers for different colour families. They're coming up $24.99, and you get, how many ink daubers do you get in the box? Is it 40? Wow, okay. 40 for individual finger daubers.
Yeah, so you get a lot in there. Definitely going to cover all of your colours. That your inks that you've got, and again you've got a sheet in there that you can label it with, so you know which colours for which. So they are absolutely very, very cool.
And they come in an organiser box as well, so you can see exactly what's what and what's
here,
where.
look.
There we go.
So you can see mine is very well used.
Yeah.
Taped back up where I've dropped it, because you know I'm the clumsiest crafter in the world. But you can see. Yeah, so you do have all the areas. It separates them all up, so they're sitting there absolutely lovely.
Do you ever wash them, or you don't need to?
I don't wash mine, no.
You've got enough for every colour family, that's the main thing.
There's so many in there. So if I'm using my opaques, so the sticker inks, or our new ones, I keep them separate to these. So I'll use my water reactive and my quick dries. I'll use the pink, so the fuchsia, I'll use that across both. But then if I'm using my opaques and my shimmer inks, I use a different set for those as well.
So to get 40 gives you a lot of variety, basically. For £24.99, including the box they come in as well, so everything's got its home, everything's got its place. OX2047, if you fancy 40 daubers.
So what you saw me doing just then was I just get my finger dauber, and it's absolutely brilliant for this. So I'm just going to, just on the edge there, I've gone all the way round, and these are perfect for doing it with these. So just getting a little bit of ink, and what you can do is, because they're a small size, it means that you can get right in there, which you wouldn't necessarily be able to do with our big ink daubers.
You're making everybody think of those rhubarb and custard
yes.
chews. Or, what was it? Fruit salads.
Fruit salads, that's it, yeah. I've got to say, when I use any sort of pink and yellow together, it's my favourite combination because you get that beautiful crossover of that sort of peachy colour in the middle. It's just got to be my favourite colour combination.
It's a happy combination, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. Right, so just going to pop them there, and this what would have been with the waste ink. We're just going to quickly, I've just got a lovely sign here, so it's some of our mount board. I've got some of my black glitter card, that's our Centura Pearl glitter. But that's, we've got some of the ombre glitter as well today. That would work equally as beautiful. We've got those neon paper pads, again, would work equally as wonderful. Oh. So let's...
The glitter you're talking about is on tomorrow, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Michelle's here for Saturday and Sunday. Normally you just do one day, but you're doing 2 days.
I do. I'm doing 2 days this time.
Terrific. And
then I'm back Wednesday, I think.
Can't keep you away.
Yeah, so you know, you don't see me for ages and then you can't get rid of me.
It's like the buses, 3 come along at once, 3 days in a row.
Absolutely. That's it. So you've got that black behind there that makes it pop out. My little hanger is from just some black ribbon in my stash. And then we're going to pop these on. So we're going to spell craft room. So I use the pink to edge it so it makes it pop a little more. But what is going to make it pop even more as well is if I use... Can I borrow some of this?
Of course you can.
This is absolutely perfect for anything like this because the letters are in the same colours as the background. To make it pop even more, what you're going to do is you're going to use some of this 3D collal.
Now, the glue bundle that we had at the beginning of the show, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. A Saturday afternoon special for you. 2 tubes of collal glue gel, so great for your 3-dimensional projects. Also, 2 bottles of your tacky glue and 2 bottles of your alcohol-based multi-purpose glue as well. 6 products for $19.99. Very popular, very busy. But look at what the glue gel will do. It raises up anything you put underneath it. It gives it lift. And it's completely clear, so you can't really see it.
No.
And it dries like cement. It dries really solid.
It absolutely does. It dries solid as a rock. And the good thing about this is you can give it as much lift as you want. So you can pop that on there, and I can squash that quite far down if I want to, or I can leave it quite high. It's going to harden exactly where it is. Again, dries absolutely clear.
I know people that have had their registration number plates restuck onto their car using this. I've repaired my wine rack using collal glue gel. It's brilliant stuff.
It's absolutely surprising what people have said that they've used this for, because it dries so hard. I mean, absolutely solid that there's just so many other different uses.
But it won't dry
well.
within 10 minutes. You've got to leave it overnight at least.
Yeah.
But you know what? It gives you wiggle time, so it allows you to kind of move things around a little bit before it literally sticks. If you're using foam pads, once they're down, or red liner tape, once that's stuck, that's it. It's there. Whereas with the glue gel, it gives you a little bit of grace.
It really does. Absolutely. And I've got to say, there's nothing more fun than doing this. It's quite satisfying, actually.
Yeah, I love it.
So we've got craft, and then let's do the M first. So again, I know I'm using my poker tool to do this, but you do have the tools.
Got the syringe. Yep.
You've got that lovely syringe that you want to, if you want to use, then you absolutely can do, because obviously that's what it's there for. But this is just me. I always tend to have all the tools at my disposal and use something totally different.
So if you were one of the people, many people that emailed in yesterday saying, what glue is Carla using when she's doing the flowers and that sort of thing in the Carnation show? It's this glue. This is the glue that you need.
Absolutely.
And yesterday we didn't know we actually had this offer on today.
Oh.
So it's a happy coincidence. It was on our list of what to go to this afternoon. So there we go.
Absolutely brilliant, that. So you're going to be very careful with this, because if you accidentally lean on it, you're going to squash it down. But I'm going to take another big lump of this as well, because I've got a lovely black ribbon that's going to tie in, and this is absolutely brilliant for your ribbons as well. I've got glue everywhere, which is just how it should be. I'm covered in glue and ink, so nice and easily
good day at the office
to pop together. Yeah, absolutely. So if I just turn it round for you from the front, from the beginning, from the front, there you go. Just gorgeous? A nice, lovely sign.
And remember, the letters of the alphabet are our main focus in this show right now. We have got more stock of the letters on their own individually. We realised how popular they were. If it did say sold out on the individual letters, then try again. It should say absolutely available now. We jigged the stock around for you. Now, the restock stock, how much has gone? 30% of that restock stock has gone. They're $41.99. Now, nothing should be on split pay under £50. That's what we've always been told, but for some reason, this has got 2 split pays. So how that's happened, I don't know, but take advantage of it. If you want to spread the cost into 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks' time, that's fine. Or if you want to pay in full, of course you can. BN2007, but you're going to get 26 dies, all the letters of the alphabet that are fairground, maybe, or canal boat, folk art inspired, all of those things. You've got these flourishes and little flowers that are cut into different aspects of the letters. I love what you did when you took the waste, actually, from the actual letter and decorated the other arms of the letters with the waste. That's a really good way of using it. Or, again, you can paper piece in different colours if you want to. Just use them as cutouts. Really good. So masculine cards, feminine cards, kiddies cards, pet cards. How cool is that? But it's a really good size. They've got the size just right. It's not too big, not too small. They'll go through even your mini die-cutting machine. So if you're doing personalisation and you're at a fair or a show or something like that, you can take your pocket-sized die-cutting machine and put someone's initials or whatever. $41.99. BN2007. BN2007. We hear you. You're asking for numbers to go with the letters.
I can't see that numbers won't be coming. I mean, these have been as popular as... Well, they've been even more popular than we thought, to be honest. But I don't know for sure. I'll have a word with some people. But
report back.
Yes, we will report.
Well, if they are going to do them, we'll definitely do them. That's for sure. So $41.99 gets you the letters on their own. Nearly half of that restock stock has gone. We jiggled some stock around. If you do want the big bundle, that's the best value because that gives you the best saving. And it gives you 2 of the Crafter's Companion tape pens, 1 dotty and 1 straight, 36 sheets of rainbow-coloured pearlescent cardstock, 12 by 12, perfect to use with those letters. You get amazing rainbow-coloured words and phrases. You've got your die cleaning brush as well. Even if you've got one, you can never have too many, and they do obviously wear out with time, so there's another one and the foam mat in there as well. That's $59.99, saving you over £20, about £25 off the price, and on split pay that means it's only £30 today and £30 in 4 weeks' time. If you just want the letters on their own, that's absolutely fine. Both offers are great. It's just whether you know that you're going to make use of the tape pens, and who doesn't use tape pens? Who doesn't use multicoloured cardstock? Who doesn't use a die cleaning brush? So all those things you're going to use again and again and again and get them while we've got the best deal on them. $59.99 on 2 split pays. The first one, the first set, was how much on split pay? $20.99. So for £9 more on your split pay, you're going to get all of that. OK, you pay it twice, 1 now and 1 in 4 weeks' time. But this one's proving popular now as well. 10% of the big bundle has now gone to... That's if you want to get the best saving. Now, the aqua pens that Michelle was saying is a hero go-to. And I must admit, they're my favourite pens as well. I love anything watercolour, whether it's watercolour pencils, watercolour pens. I love the fact that you can just squiggle down, pick up with a brush, paint with it. Yes. It is like a palette in a pen. They're double-ended. You've got a fine liner one end and a brush on the other. And the essentials is, if you haven't got any of these colourways, because we do other ones. We do like florals and we do portraits and we do other names. This Essentials one is the one to start with, isn't it? Don't you think?
Well, I think so. And I think the clue is in the name, really, the Essentials. So they are really all of the sort of base colours, I think, you do need to start with. Absolutely.
All double-ended, and they're loaded, fully loaded with your water-based ink in there. So the Essentials normally should be £22.99. We've had different offers on these over the weeks and months. Where we're able to go this afternoon, I think you're going to be very happy with and very surprised with. You get 12 double-ended pens. If you love to tangle, you've got your fine liner at that end. If you want to do large surface areas like you were doing with that craft room sign, then you've got the brush there that you can put onto your glass mat or onto a saucer, pick it up with the sparkle brush or a water brush, paint with it, or go directly on.
Yes, yes, you absolutely can go directly on, and then with a paintbrush you can drag that colour out.
Look at what's happened. £14.99, £8 off the price, under £15 for 12 incredible Spectrum Noir Aqua pens. Michelle's hero product. I love them. Everyone I know that has them loves them as well. Maybe you're a new colourist or a new crafter for 2024 and you're thinking, I need things to colour with. I don't know what to go down the line of. I don't know whether to go for alcohol pens. I go for water-based myself as a start. I mean, there's a place for alcohol pens as well. I love those too. But water-based, there's no smell. And also they're just, I find them easier to work with.
They're so much easier. They're the first pens that I got. So I saw Leanne many years ago. She was launching these, and she's definitely the same. If you want to start into sort of the colouring journey, these are definitely the best, because what you've got those two ends. So you've got a brush nib and you've got that fine nib. So you've got all of your sort of, most of your bases covered with those two nibs. And just the fact that there's obviously a few different ways you can put your ink on your glass mat and pick it up with a paintbrush, or you can go direct to your stamped image and you can just lay that colour down, and then with a wet paintbrush you can drag that colour out, so you're getting that natural ombre of your colour, that natural blend in and blend out.
And I'm just thinking here, looking at the colours that are included in the essentials, you've got skin tones, you've got fur, hair colours, you've got landscape, greens for foliage, that sort of thing. So really useful colours. I mean, that colour at the end there for skin tone, perfect. So you've got literally everything you need to get started. XW2076 at £14.99. So that saves you basically nearly £8. £8 off what the price should be. We have also got the floral available, and we've also got, they all come in basically different names for different themes. So floral is that one there. So you've got obviously lots of greens, and you've got your pinks and your reds in there for the buds. So that's your floral selection. There's also nature. So that's again very much greens and browns and fawns and taupey colours. Then the primary speaks for itself, the primary colours. £14.99. Each of them are that price if you want them, and they are on the website if you want them right now. We'll bring those to you fairly soon, but they are going to be on the website in the next few minutes. Now, we've got paper pads at a brand new price. Can I give you those back?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cheers to you. This has been one of the most popular pads of recent days because it's just brilliant fun. And cheers to you. It's not called Cheers to You. It's actually called All Occasions. And that actually confused. I can't remember who it was now. Was it Debbie Robinson? I think it was Debbie. Oh, it was Corinne. She was looking through her bundle to try and find Cheers for You paperback. Couldn't find it. It's been called that, but it's actually All Occasions. Now, these are just joy. Joy, fun, celebration. Look at the colourways. Aren't they amazing?
It's a happy pad, isn't it?
Well, it's very much the colours that you used in your
Yes.
demo.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got plaid, bit of tartan, stripes. You've got some wood effect. Really love that. That could be a boardwalk, it could be a garden shed, it could be a patio, it could be anything. Then you come on to your dotties. And you've got white dots on a blush background. You've got multicoloured dots on a blush background. Fine blue stripes. Really, really fun. And they're all double-sided. Look at that.
I love that one.
Yeah.
It's the beach, that, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Really bright and cheerful. Then you've got dotties and plains, or textured. Then you've got little crosses. Then we come on to what I consider to be like Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yes, yes.
The ticker tape.
Absolutely.
Really happy. Stripes on the reverse side. Then you've got your bright zigzags.
I think you've got every person and occasion nearly covered
Love that.
with this pad.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
I love that one. That's one of my favourites.
It's like confetti. So that's the 12 by 12. And you get exactly the same in the 6 by 6, but it is scaled down, and there are 48 sheets in there as well. It's 180 GSM, so it's on the cusp of heavyweight paper, lightweight card, isn't it?
Yes, really? Yeah, it is. It's a good weight paper, definitely. So you can be creating your gift bags with this paper if you want, so definitely.
Now, actually, that's a really good idea. Bags, tags.
Yes.
Tags for the bags.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why not? Okay, now we're going to give you a new low price for buying both the 6x6 and the 12x12. JL 2091. It's never ever been this low before. So if you want to get hold of it while it's at the best price it's ever been, you should be paying that for the 12x12 alone, if not more. You're going to get both for £17.49, and you get 96 sheets for £17.49. I mean, a 48 sheet 12x12 pad would be in the region, normally I would expect to pay between 20 and £25. Okay, it's not heavyweight card, it's heavyweight paper, but 48 sheets, double-sided, for £17.49, you get both for that price. I mean, I think a 6x6 is normally £6.99?
Something, yeah, you're sort of talking that at least £6.99.
So it's like when you're paying a £10 note for a 12x12 sheet.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. We don't do 48 sheets in 12x12 in any pad for very often at all. But I just think it's the best way of having something that is just bright, cheerful, celebratory. You've got everything in there that you could possibly want for youngsters' cards, youngsters' projects, male, female, people who enjoy life, people who are always optimistic and cheerful. Or you just want to send someone something that's optimistic and cheerful. You
do definitely. Sometimes you just want to say, I'm thinking of you, or, you know, hope you have a lovely day, which you're going to use these lovely these alphabet dies for. In conjunction with that paper, it's going to be a very happy card.
It's a new lowest ever price of £17.49. You're coming in, some of you are going for multiples, I'm not surprised. JL 2091. It's always a great selection and a great design to have in your craft room because, you know, okay, yes, we do sometimes get asked to make cards for sad occasions, but 95% of the time we want a card made because it's someone celebrating something, someone's achieved something, someone's reached a milestone birthday or anniversary. Yeah. So every page in there just says celebrate. It really, really does. JL 2091. It's never been that low before. Take advantage of it. Hello, Julie in Newport, Susan in West Yorkshire. 2 brand new crafters coming through for that offer as well. Do you want to look at the Pearl card in the Neon Dreams? Also, do you like animal print?
I do. But we do say that this is sort of Debbie Robinson. Debbie Robinson in a pad. If you could put Debbie in a pad, this would be it.
Debbie Robinson, neon Debbie Robinson, no less. This is pearlescent. It's cardstock. It's 300 GSM. Wow, okay. But look at the effects on that. Because it's pearlescent, it really does shimmer and shine. But you've got the most incredible... It's almost pop art.
It is. I love the backs. It's like an oil slick on there, isn't it?
It is. Love it. Animal print. Looking into a petri dish through a microscope, that comes to mind. Cheetah. Yeah. That could be like a jungle scene looking through the foliage. Look at that cheetah print. Oh, wow.
I think Debbie Robinson might have requested someone to make dresses in all of these patterns.
I can see her in each and every one. I really can.
Absolutely.
So that is your 12x12, and that's pearlised neon. And then you get exactly the same in the 6x6. Now, this is 24 sheets in each. Obviously, the GSM is 300 GSM. So it's virtually, not quite, but nearly double the thickness of the paper we showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, even the 6x6 is cardstock. It's not paper. That is really rigid.
No, again, that's a 300 GSM. It's just the same. It's the paper. It's the 12x12, but it's shrunken down. So it's not a quarter of the pattern from the 12x12. It's exactly the same pattern on a smaller scale, which means, again, if you wanted to make a bag and a tag, you know, it's going to work together beautifully. So
both of these, they're going to an all-new low as well. Should be £27.98. And remember, it's 300 GSM. So the construction portion of this, very, very achievable. £21.99 gets you 48 sheets, 24 6x6, 24 12x12. Never been that low before, and it's KP2061. If you bought it first time round and you want to stock up at this new lower price, please do feel free. It's one of the most unusual pads, I think. And if you want your, whatever you make, boxes, cards, to stand out, this is going to do the job for you. It really is. It's like you've walked into a modern art gallery, isn't it?
It really is. And again, you know, we tend to go for white or black to make our card bases with. How amazing is your card going to look if your card base is made out of that beautiful card there?
$21.99 if you fancy that today. Maybe you want to go for both of them. Remember, if you've bought something already today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P until tomorrow, because it's one P&P per day of $3.95, sorry. And also, it's a free phone number. So if you've never shopped with us and you're thinking, how do I get that? How do I get that alphabet die set? Just give the call centre a call. They're upstairs. They're great guys and ladies. 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account. Take your name, address, how you want to pay, and that's it. They'll give you a membership number, and you can shop anytime you like, or you can even register on the website and on the app as well. Definitely the website. I think you can, the app. But if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you can actually buy there as well, even if you've not shopped with us before, and take advantage. Another demo, I think.
I do. I've got another demo already here.
Okay, now the alphabets, let's go back to those. We've still got stock of the big bundle where you get the paper pad, you get the die cleaning brush, you get the 2 tape pens, as well as the letters. We've also still got stock, I believe, of the letters on their own. It's $59.99 for the big bundle. If you want the letters on their own, they're available as well. I can't remember the price of the letters on their own now. Were they $41.99? $41.99, but the big bundle is on your screen, and that's on 2 split pays, so just £30 to spend today and £30 in 4 weeks' time. And it's free, interest-free, fee-free, splitting the cost into 2 payments. Right?
Fabulous. Right, so again, the floral alphabet dies. Mine are in my envelope, as you saw, the unorganisation of it. But I've got, so that rainbow pad that comes with the bundle, I've just popped a small piece of each, so purely just a rainbow. I'm going to pick out, so I'm not going to worry about the letters that I pick out.
Okay.
I just want to, I'm going to run it through just so you can see how beautifully that these dies do cut. I've got the correct letters already cut out just there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pop these on here. Let's just trim those down a little bit more. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Because if you've got a rainbow pad, why are you not going to create something of a rainbow?
And actually, I didn't think of those letters for bunting, but yeah, brilliant for bunting.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, again, I haven't picked, I'm not sure what word, if we were on countdown, we would be able to figure out what word those letters are going to make. But I'm just purely running them through to show you how beautiful they cut out. So again, we were saying earlier with Dave, these are small enough they're going to go through on all of your machines. So if you've got your smaller plates for this machine, so your Gemini ones, it's going to run through beautifully. Oh. Don't trap your top. Don't close your machine and trap your clothes in there. We don't advise that. So let's just pop there. But again, you can see just having to do nothing to these.
And you've got the negative as well. I forgot about that.
Yes, you've got that negative as well. So I was saying earlier, if you've got your big sheet of card and you want to die cut out happy and have that negative space there, pop acetate behind it and you've got a beautiful shaker die. Now, I'm very happy if you can create a shaker element with anything, then that makes me very, very happy. And with these, the potential absolutely is there. So that one's half a letter because it just slipped off my piece of card when I was running it through, but again, doesn't really matter. I'm just showing you how beautiful that they all die cut out. So let me just move my plates. So I'm going to move just all that just to the side, and then I'm going to bring in this here. So you can see, so it does spell happy there. So again, beautifully cut out. Sometimes when you've got colours like that, you don't necessarily need to do much more to those.
No.
So we're going to just pop this last piece of bunting together. So again, using that card that's in the collection.
And they're not too small, and also they're not too big. You know, if you make bunting and put it in a window or over a doorway or something like that, or maybe out on the patio in the spring when the weather's nicer, they're going to be big enough to be visible, definitely.
Absolutely. So I've just put some, again, of our Centura Pearl on, I think it's a hint of silver that I used.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is just going to create, I'm doing this by eye. At home you would probably measure it, but just purely for time, I'm just going to do it by eye. I'm just going to trim it away, and then you've got your lovely piece of bunting there. And again, so this piece I've got here is from the Rainbow collection, but it's from the floral paper pads or card pads that came with this. And again, those come in the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. So we're going to pop this here. And then I'm going to pop my Y on because the rest of my bunting is already ready. This is where your dotty tape pen is going to come in useful as well as your normal one, because over that decorative area there, you're going to pop your dotty. And then for the rest of the area, I'm going to use my normal.
Well, you are going to get one of each if you go for the big bundle, one dotty tape pen and one permanent straight tape pen.
So now I've popped that on here. So very quickly, if I was at home, I would probably use my hole punch. But if you haven't got a hole punch and you want to pop your holes just at the top, I've got my pokey tool, our stamping mat, which means that I can just pop through there very easily. And I'm using the measures on here as well to enable me to know exactly where I need to pop that. And then just with your pokey tool.
I'm just thinking, if you normally make cards to order, people know what you do. Now all of a sudden you can offer bunting making for certain celebrations, so people know that you've got letters of the alphabet and you can personalise things.
Yeah.
Top table at weddings, civil partnerships, all that sort of thing. You can probably diversify and do even more.
Absolutely. So you can see that I've already threaded it, because obviously you don't want to spend the next 20 minutes watching me thread that ribbon. And very easily, we're just going to, onto each, we're going to pop them down just nice and flat. And I am going to sort of go mix and match with my 2 tape pens. So we've got the Happy, so dotty on that little bit there. And again, you at home will glue the whole thing up, but just for time. I mean, to be honest, you don't have to. If you've got our Kalal glue, you're going to be using that as well.
Yep.
If you prefer your wet glues, then you can be using your wet glues on here as well. Again, for speed, I'm using this, but your dotty, absolutely. Every time I'm using anything like this, I'm going to be using my dotty, because you don't get that glue seeping through.
And that glue offer you'll find on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, it's there, or on the app as well.
So we've got Happy there, which is looking lovely. And then the only last thing I've got to do is we need to thread this on to the end. So I've got right to the end of my ribbon. I'm just going to pop that through there. And this is another one of those things. It goes through straight away at home. And as soon as I'm here, it doesn't. But that's okay.
I don't know what happens in TV studios, but everything that you find easy to do at home is very difficult in TV land.
Absolutely. And then don't forget, so I'm leaving mine nice, quiet and simple, but those pieces that come out here, so you can see I've got a piece there, you can decorate all of your bunting up with those little pieces. So if I now...
You hold one end, I'll hold the other.
You want that end, don't you?
Yeah.
So, just...
How cool is that?
Very simple and easy. It takes a little bit of time, because obviously you've got that many letters to die cut out, but if you've got anyone's birthday, this is perfect for a kid. In fact, it's perfect for the husband, because they're a little bit like children anyway.
True. Big kids.
But, you know, alternating your colours, it's just so easy and simple, and it makes the most effective bunting.
I mean, a lot of letters of the alphabet that you use in your everyday crafting, probably the letters wouldn't be big enough to use as like sign writing or bunting like this. These are just the right size. They're not too big, they're not too small. They're big enough and small enough to go through your mini machines as well.
Yeah.
So if you are taking a machine with you to do personalisation at fairs and events, you can do that, put it in your pocket. But it's big enough that it stands out from across the room.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So the size of card I used was a 4x3, and you can see it fits that alphabet beautifully.
Now, just a quick reminder of the big bundle that we've got for you, because they very cleverly at Crafters Companion always put in their bundles things that work together well. So if you are wanting the letters of the alphabet, which are included, all 26 of them, why not give yourself a straight tape pen and a dotty tape pen? As you saw Michelle using them in the demonstration, perfect for fixing your letters onto your bunting or your card or whatever you want to do with them. And then, of course, if you're using the dies in the machine, you need to clean your die with a die brush and a foam roll or a foam pad as well. So the idea is you just basically put your die down on the foam pad, go over the back of the die with the brush, all the little bits of paper that get left in the die get popped out. And then you've got your 36 sheets of 12 by 12 pearlescent rainbow cardstock, which you can, of course, cut your letters out of as well. You can trim it down, cut it into strips so it can go through the smaller machines. Now, the whole thing, you will use it all together, it's obvious, is $59.99, saving you about £25. And it's on 2 split pays, which means we only ask you for the first half of the payment today of $29.99, and then automatically your card that you use today would be debited with the second one this time next month, which will be the 13th of February, okay, day before Valentine's Day. Now, the dies on their own, if you just want those, we had to restock the stock. The stock sold out in about 20 minutes. We've restocked it, and 60% of that restocked stock has now gone. Now, obviously, on their own, they are a little bit less. They're £41.99, and they would not be normally on split pay, but somehow it slipped through the system, and it is on split pay. Things under £50 very rarely are on split pay. This is. It's £21 to pay today, and you'll get them in the next few days, and £21 in 4 weeks' time. But they're just brilliant. I love the shape of them. I love the size of them. I love the fact you've got these kind of like canal art or folk art hints of design and detail in the letters. From a distance, it's not that easy to see, but when you get close to them, you can really see how pronounced and how beautiful that patterning is. And again, you can paper piece them. You can use the waste from those little cutouts, as Michelle said, to decorate other parts of the letter if you want to. But they're cheerful. But obviously the colour helps as well. But the actual shape of them is a cheerful font too. And unlike any other die sets, letter die sets I've seen. So BN2007, that's if you just want the letters on their own, $41.99. For literally about £9 more on the split pay, you could go for the big bundle that gives you the paper pad, gives you the 2 tape pens, and gives you the die brush and the foam mat as well. That's available on split pay too. Now, we're nearly out of time. Where did that hour go? The afternoons just fly by here at HobbyMaker. It's going so quick. Now, we've got Dreamies and Hayley on the way, and if you want a crafter sign for your craft room, she's got one in MDF coming up. But we started the show with this, because yesterday we had a lot of people messaging in when we were doing Carla's show with Carnation, and she was using the glue gel. And people were saying, what's that glue? Where do I get that from? Well, the glue gel that we have here at HobbyMaker is Collal glue gel. We didn't know yesterday this offer was on today until we came in this afternoon. So for those of you that wondered about that and want to stock up on your glue gel for whatever crafting you're doing, you get 2 tubes of it with the syringe and the key, so there's no waste. That is going to give you dimension, and it dries rock solid. You have to leave it for a while, but it dries rock solid, but it does give you wiggle time and movement time. Then you've got your alcohol-based multi-purpose glue. This is a hero product, Leanne's favourite glue. You get 2 bottles of that, and then you also get 2 bottles of your tacky glue as well. So you've got your water-based, your alcohol-based, and your 3D glue gel. Normally, that would be £35 if you bought them separately. Today, you're getting a £15 discount. You can have the whole bundle for £19.99. And so many of you put this in your basket at 2 o'clock this afternoon. For those of you that have just got in, just switched over, thinking, I need all of that. If you buy them separately, you pay through the nose. If you buy them as a bundle like this, you are going to use all of it. You can have it today for less than a £20 note. So that's HF2057. That's the product code, HF2057. Michelle, you're back in an hour.
I am back in an hour.
And I can tell you something. It wasn't supposed to be on, but we've been able to get the remaining stock we have of the mesmerising glitter pastes that we sold out of yesterday in one bundle. We've got a few of them left on their own. That's going to be one of the highlights at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well, so don't miss that. See you then.
Yes, see you then.
And I'll see you with Hayley and Dreamies after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. It's pretty cold out there. Stay indoors, wrap up warm, keep us on, and we'll do, hopefully, all the entertaining for you, give you all the deals, do all the deliveries for you, so you don't have to kind of brave it in the cold weather. Hayley's here. Hayley's back with the Dreamies.
Yeah.
Family business. We do big corporations like Crafters Companion, that's a global company. We do family businesses, you and Jimmy.
Yeah,
just
the two of us, it is.
And that's what we love about being here at HobbyMaker. We get things that are manufactured by you and Jimmy. Jimmy's the laser man, isn't he?
He is. He's the one that stays up all night, keep cutting, yeah.
With his laser, keep cutting the MDF. Also, we've got some amazing deals. I mean, you've really kind of found your niche in crafting now with the pearls. Everyone loves that. You do amazing stamps that you draw and design yourself, the paper pads that you manufacture as well. Everybody falls in love with it. We've got the sisal, the moss, which is very much your signature, isn't it?
That's it. A lot of the embellishments, I would say, have become our sort of niche that people come to us for. Like you say, the sisal, the mosses. And then, yeah, the MDF, you can't beat the MDF. Like, no. In general, I don't mean just our MDF. Like, to have a base that you can just throw anything at, I love MDF.
Me too. Now, Laura and I, my producer and I, were sitting in the office this morning about 10 o'clock thinking, OK, what's in the Dreamy show? What do we think is going to be popular? As soon as we both saw this, we thought that is going to absolutely fly. How about this? Would you like this? Up in your craft room, on your door to your craft room, on the back of your chair, crafter at work. All of these are coming up. Everybody welcome, that's another one. But the crafter at work, first of all, is what we're going to show you. We've got that lovely small wreath. We've got stamps that are brand new coming up as well. But the crafter at work, this is what comes, OK? You get the base. You get the words, crafter at work, lasered so precisely by Jimmy. And you just basically pop the letters out, just pop them out. They come out just gently. There's a little kind of release pip on there, and that will release the word for you. And then, of course, you mount that on the actual plaque itself and colour it, paint it, cover it with paper, use whatever you wish to cover it. But you've made your very own Crafter at Work sign that's unique to you. Now, it's ZD2747. What would you expect to pay for a Crafter at Work? I don't think I've seen craft room signs, but not Crafter at Work signs before.
Yeah, well, I think it's kind of a bit more generic then, because that could be a jewellery maker, it can be a paper crafter, it can be someone that's sewing, it can be all sorts, but that you're at work, aren't you? Especially if you've got a small business as well. You're working to make the product, and yeah, exactly, Laura, you don't want to be disturbed.
Absolutely. Now, you can use, we've got the watercolour pens in the show, you can use that to colour the MDF if you want to. We've got the paper pads in the show, you can paper this sign as well if you want to, or you can put acrylic paints, hybrid paints, whatever you want to on this. ZD2747, lots of you coming in already for this. People are already checking out. Now, what do you expect? 15 quid? £6.99. Yeah. £6.99. I say this every time I work with Hayley. How do you do it? I don't know how she does it. I don't know how Jimmy does it for that price. 1 P&P per day, so if you bought anything already, and thousands of you have, that is a delivered price. £6.99. Maybe buy one for yourself and buy a couple or 3 more for maybe crafting friends. And if you know their favourite colours, what's the favourite colour of your crafting friend? Do it in those colours. They'll absolutely love you for it. 10%'s gone already.
Wow.
And we did have a big stock, because obviously anything to do with crafters and personalisation, yeah, everyone loves it. So ZD2747 if you want the Crafter at Work MDF plaque. That's the first one. It's absolutely flying. Queue on the phones at the moment. OK, now it's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything, only your time. So if you do get in a queue on our phone system, do bear with them. They will get to you as quickly as possible. 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number. If you've got the app, if you haven't, download it now. It's free. You've got the app, haven't you?
I have.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. As soon as you open it, up we pop. Live programmes there on your phone. It's amazing. And you can order that way as well. Quarter of the stock of the sign has gone already.
That's why Jimmy's gone to the van. He's like, I'm just going to go.
He's gone to have a kip because he knows he's going to be up all night doing more
that's
sides. £6.99 gets you that. Right, who's coming through? Vivian, hello Vivian. Mickey, Elizabeth, Fiona, Mrs. Buckinghamshire, Jean in Northamptonshire. Who's gone for 4? Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 4. Anne in Surrey's gone for 2. Helen in Kent's gone for 2 as well. 1 for you, 1 for your crafting buddies. Like that idea. OK, that's the first offer. The next offer, what do you want to do next? Bunny? That one?
Yeah.
This one. OK. Now, look at this. This is a gorgeous little wreath. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? This is how it comes, though. Tell us about it. So, oh, you can make 4.
You can make 3, yeah.
3 wreaths.
Yeah,
okay.
so you've kind of got the little rim around the edge is what is your wreath base, and then all I've done with our sample is I've just wrapped some sisal around it and then just stuck all my tulips around. But when I was making it, you get 3 extra tulips on each wreath, so you've got extra little bits then if you maybe want to put on a card topper or you want to... I mean, on mine, all I did is I've just painted the stems and then just covered the top of the tulip because it's quite an easy shape to then cut around and file back down, so you can make them whatever colour you want. Maybe you have just got paints, you've got embossing powders, maybe you just want to do it a golden black maybe or something like that.
Let me show you there. Look at that. So you can make 3 of these, not necessarily in these colours, you can make them whatever colour you want. And if you've got any sizzle or you want to get the pens or any paints or anything like that, you can decorate them how you choose. But they are super cute. A couple maybe hung in the kitchen. That sort of thing.
You could thread all 3 together if you wanted to do a big hanging decoration.
Yep.
Or you don't have to use them at all to make the wreaths if you don't want. You can just keep the wreath ring and maybe put something else on it that you want to do and use all your tulips for little toppers.
So each one of these will make 1 of those wreaths, but again, how you decorate it, how you colour it will make it totally unique to you. XR2702, 3 presents. 1 for you, 2 for 2 friends. Now this price is ridiculous. We haven't got a massive quantity, although we can possibly twist Jimmy's arm to make more, but we'll have to
go and knock him up.
Yeah, go and knock him up, absolutely. OK, £5.99, not each, for all 3. £2 per wreath. You could sell that for 7 or 8 or £9.99, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Handcrafted wreath.
Especially as it's coming up to Easter as well. You could maybe pop some little Easter eggs on there, do it as an Easter wreath, or just as it is, the tulip wreath. It is cute and pretty, isn't it?
20% of the stock has already gone. Wow. 1 wreath, 2 wreaths, 3 wreaths, each different, each totally unique. £5.99. I mean, on doors in the home, different doorways. Maybe you've got a hallway and you've got the kitchen door, you've got the lounge door, you've got the bedroom door. Each door could have a little wreath on it.
Of course it could, yeah. Or you can maybe then put a strip of paper across the middle if you want to put names on it for little maybe chair decorations.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. On the back of chairs.
Yeah, that'd
Wedding
be really
reception.
cute. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
I mean, how much do you get charged if you have like a place name made by a stationer? It would be a darn sight more than £2 each, wouldn't it? You'd be looking at a fortune. So, yeah, back of chairs, sort of things, that's a really nice idea. I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And whatever colour scheme as well you want, you can make them yourself, can't you?
$5.99 gets you all three. The stock is going very, very fast. XR2702. Stock update, 40% gone. 40% of the stock gone. They look like coasters, but they're not. You just pop out all the elements. I think Jimmy's gone for a kip in the van because he knows what's happening. He needs to get some rest before he gets all the orders.
He does.
OK, now next we're going to the little heart box. Now, the little heart box is just down there. Hang on a sec. Look at this. Let me show you this.
Yeah, so the owls are an added extra on this. So you do get a little heart stopper there for your lid. But I thought this would be really nice. Maybe if you're proposing on Valentine's Day, you could make a little ring box out of it. Oh, it's the sheet in front of you that's A4.
Oh, that?
Yeah, that's the one.
I couldn't see it because I'm looking behind. Yeah. I couldn't see what was on it. That's the heart box. There we are, look. So it's a bit like the circular box we did last time you were here, but in heart shape. So these panels make up the wall, and then you've got the base, and then you've got, of course, the lid and the heart itself. But it makes the most beautiful little trinket box, a bedside cabinet box, maybe to put your jewellery in that you take off at night, a little key box maybe by the doorway in the hall. Really, really sweet. And, of course, how you decorate is entirely up to you. It's a blank canvas, so you can paint it, you can paper it, you can use it for whatever you choose, or maybe it is going to be Valentine's Day, as it's a leap year.
Ah, I wondered what the actual... Yeah, because that means that women tend to propose, well, can propose, doesn't it, on a leap year? I wondered that. I was trying to figure it out, and I didn't know if it was just like a certain day of the year or if it was a leap year.
Well, that's what tradition says. In leap years, ladies can ask to marry rather than the guy asks to marry. I dare say, in this day and age, it can happen anywhen, but certainly that's the kind of history behind the leap year thing. But yeah, maybe you're planning something like that, and you want to have a personalised box to put a ring in, or maybe you've been married for years and years and years, and you just want to, I don't know, give a romantic gift this Valentine's Day. There it is. The box itself is a romantic gift, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. When we got engaged, Jimmy made me a little MDF box for the ring. But that would be really cute then if you maybe did like a little foam insert, just cut the slot in it and then, pop your ring in it.
Oh, how sweet, though.
Yeah, he made it. I've still got it, obviously.
Obviously.
And it was a surprise as well. So.
Oh, brilliant. OK, well, there's your MDF heart box, if you'd like that. It doesn't come like that. Obviously, it comes like this. And it's £5.99. That's all. £5.99. Great little jewellery box, I think. IF2770. IF2770. Now, the Everybody Welcome, let me grab this for you. This is very, very cute. Now, that could be in a hallway, a porchway. Everybody welcome here. And again, it could be Easter.
Yeah, exactly. But also, if you don't want to use all the pieces to make the plaque as it is, that's a really nice big base for you if you maybe just want to do a wreath on there or something and make something completely different.
Absolutely.
Use your bunnies as little toppers on your cards, and then you've just got everybody welcome for another project.
Because the circle isn't one piece of MDF. It's actually, if I show you here, it's panels that you can stick together, and you've got supports on the back that give it strength, OK? That's obviously where the laser does the cutting, that burning mark, but you won't see that on the front. And you can paint the back as well if you want to. But these basically are sections of the circle that just basically stick together, and you've got the struts on the sheet just there that give it all support, hold it all together. Then you've got every bunny welcome and the three little bunnies that just pop out too. So what would you reckon? $12.99? GT2767. That is the price for an Every Bunny Welcome sign, £12.99. OK, demo time.
That's what we're making.
What's your favourite? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What's your favourite way of decorating MDF then? Do you like painting or papering?
Most of the time I'll stick paper on it.
Right.
But sometimes I will do the painting, obviously, like the tulip stems and things like that. But a lot of the time, if I am painting, I'll just give it a whitewash and then sand it back, because I'm kind of like you said last time, I like vintage, rustic sort of looking things. But it's absolutely your style, and that's the best thing. It's a blank canvas, isn't it? So you can make it whatever colour you want to. Right, so first off then, we've got our base. So I've already done part of this, but obviously because it's so massive, it doesn't fit my 8x8 papers on. So I had to be creative. So I just chopped it into strips. So it's just papers from the vintage teal paper pad there. And I've just stuck these on, and then we're just going to add a bit of faux stitching. So I've got this partly done. So we're just going to butt that up and obviously stick it down, and then
Could I ask you, if you wanted to have a gap between each of the sections, like a triptych sort of look, could you do that?
You could do. The struts hold it pretty much level to each one, but if you didn't want to use that, you could then either back it with card and add a little gap in there or something like that. Right. Yeah, you could tweak it to whatever you fancy. So just pop in that paper on there, and then we're just going to trim around it just using a craft knife.
Now, talking about leap years and how ladies can propose, Yvonne's just messaged in. Hello, Yvonne. Good afternoon. Hi, Hayley and Dave. I asked my husband to marry me on the 29th of Feb, and we've been married 33 years this year. See, it works sometimes. Nice one. That's Yvonne. Nice to hear
congratulations.
that. Many
33 years. Right, so we've added the little piece of paper just on the end, and then I'm just going to use my Easy Blend pen just to add a bit of faux stitching. So we're just going all the way around, and that's just going to divide up those pieces, because obviously I've used the same paper for all of my layers, but I just want to make sure that it looks blatantly obvious that we've got all the different layers there, rather than it just looks like it's stuck together and it doesn't join up.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of patchworky, isn't it?
It is a little bit. I debated going a little bit further with the patchwork and adding like smaller layers, you know, to actually split it up even further. Right, so we're going to flip all these over, and then just for reminding me, I've just added a little arrow just above the panels, just so I know I've got them in all in the same order. And then as these slot in, that's going to completely cover that over. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to use hot glue, just so we get the grab straight away. Now, I did use normal glue at home, and it just takes a little bit longer to set, that's all. So you just want to hold it in place, but this is just so that as I flip it over, it's not all going to fall apart.
Now, what we'll do, this is what we normally do with Hayley when she's here in the Dream, is we'll give you everything that she's used in the demo at the end of the demo, so you can purchase like the vintage teal pad. We've got the black and gold pad back in stock as well. I see that in front of me.
I daren't leave it off the show.
I know.
Whenever I've left it off, I get emails in saying, oh, have you got some more? So, yeah, of course, whatever you want, I'll bring.
Yeah,
right, so we've got our base there then, and I'm just going to add on our bunnies. So I've pre-covered these just using some of the vintage teal papers. So we're going to add 3 along the bottom there. I think we'll go for a little bit of height difference to them. And then we've got our words. So this one I've not done anything to yet, but I'm going to use my ink pad on there. So I've just got, it's a VersaFine brown ink pad. I've got glue everywhere. I tipped my glue up and it's just leaked everywhere. So I'm just taking then, this is just a VersaFine vintage sepia pad, and I'm just pressing this just onto the ink.
Oh, it takes
onto
the ink a treat, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
By the way, don't forget tonight, we are bringing you the latest Tim Holtz Distress colour, launching here at 7 o'clock. He launches it globally at 5. We're the first channel to have it, and you can buy it. You can actually, if you go to our website now, actually, I'm not going to say that. Just go to our website now. I'll get told off if I say any more. Just look on the website. You'll be pleased.
I do love Tim Holtz's distressing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. I met him once and I was a little bit starstruck.
Well, I went to, I did an OB years ago from California.
Oh, yeah.
From the big crafting convention. And I couldn't understand why there was a massive crowd of people in the middle of this hall, and it was Tim Holtz and the people around him. It was like Beatlemania.
Swarm,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. He's huge in our industry, isn't he?
Massive.
Right, so we've added our bunnies on there, and then I've just got a little bit of the white moss, so we're just going to use those for bunny tails. So I'm just going to take some little bits off. So you do get, on your sheet, you've got 3 little MDF circles, so if you want to use them as your bunny tails, you can do. But just so we've got a little bit of added dimension, I would say, to them, and just a little bit of difference to it, I'm just going to add a little bundle to it, just to create our little white bunny tails there. So,
that's really effective, actually.
It is. It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where have I? Oh, there it is. Looking for more hot glue. I knew I got my sticks out. So just add in a small amount then, just to a tail area again, and then just screwing this a little bit up, and then just sticking it on there. So obviously, if you've got little pom-poms, you could use something like that.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you fancy.
You got Keith's pom-poms from shows in the past.
Yes. Love Keith. Right, so then also for your sentiment then, you've got every bunny welcome. So what I'm going to do is I'm just creating it on a little flag. So all of your words or your letters are separate. So just for you to see, I've already inked this up, you can see on my base sheet here, but just how easily they come out.
Yep.
It's literally, it's a tiny little 1/2 mil tag.
So ink them in the carrier sheet.
Yeah, and then you'll get a easy coverage, and then you can just pop them all out afterwards. So I'm just going to take a little dab of wet glue just to pop them onto the tag. So I've already started the every, just so that we weren't waiting for me to do all the letters. And then just popping that one just on there, keeping them in line as much as we can. And then I'm just going to take my scissors and trim it into a flag just from this end. And then we're going to stick that then onto a piece of white card just to lift it off of the base design there. And then that's just got a little border above and below. And then we can just follow that round.
That looks quite Art Deco, that font.
Yeah.
I quite like it. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's it. It is a nice font, and you can read it quite easily as well.
Exactly.
So just following that and just leaving a little tiny white border, just so it's got a little bit of a frame to it.
I went into a well-known supermarket yesterday, and they had crates and crates and crates of Easter eggs.
Already, I know.
I believe it. It's the... Oh, they all got them now, have they? Oh, wow. I couldn't believe it. Massive display. I thought,
Yeah.
crikey.
Comes around quick, doesn't it? It'll be Christmas again before we know it, for us especially. Yeah. Right, so we're just popping our welcome onto there, just trying to get that in the centre. And then we've just got every bunny to stick on there in the 2 flags. So I'm just going for opposite angles towards the top. So there we go. And then
Love it.
I've just got a couple of butterflies to add on, and then we've got our base to complete. So I've just die cut these from the filigree adornments. So I've just got a couple of stripy ones and a couple of spotty ones. Again, obviously from our tender teal, not tender, vintage teal. That's an older pad.
Actually, I think that's that and the black and gold pad are my 2 favourites.
Yeah.
Actually, I love them all, but yeah, vintage teal is gorgeous.
So popping our butterflies onto the sides. I'll leave that one over there. So then you do get your base. So all I've done with this is I've just covered it in paper and then just trim out your slot and file it down. Sometimes I do cheat and just do 1 slot and then just push it in, and I don't trim my paper off, and it just gives it an even snugger fit. Obviously, when you pop it in, it stands easily and it stands firm. It's not that it's not snug, but it just then leaves it a little bit firmer than it is like that. So I think we'll pop it in already and then lie it down.
Using the papers like that gives it so much character because there's so much going on each paper, that kind of vintage feel.
Yeah, that's it. So I've got some of the flowers, I've pre-done a few, so we're not doing all of them differently. So I've got they're fantastic frills that we're using. So I've got some of the medium-sized one, and I'm just going to frill up my petals. So I've got 3 in one go here, and I'm just concertina folding them. So we're just folding those up and then just moving all the way around just to add that detail to them. So I tend to get about 3 or 4 folds into my petals, but it doesn't really matter. As long as they're all got a little crease in there, they'll look fine.
And if you need the fantastic frill stamp and die set, that's on the website. The Ultimate Pearl Collection's on the website as well. The Pearl Pickup Tool, that's on the website, back in stock.
Yeah. So 3 layers then of this flower, and then just pressing in the middle just to lift those up. And then we've got a slightly smaller size, so I've used the same background as we did for the base MDF, and then just using my ball tools just on the reverse just to pick up a little bit of added dimension to there. And then again, the 3 of these, turn them over and then just pressing into the middle, and then offsetting the 3 again just to build that flower up. And then finally, we're using the same flower again.
Everybody welcome, 20% gone.
Wow.
You're loving it.
So then for our smallest ones, I'm just creasing down the centre of this flower. So obviously you can use all your different techniques, and sometimes I do mix it up like this so they're not all the same on each project, and it just gives you a little bit of variety really. So again, a little bit of hot glue and then just pressing into the middle again as well. So then we've got all these flowers to put onto our base.
Perfect.
So I think, oh yeah, if I manage to rest it on something, that'll be fine. Just so I can see a little bit better, and then you can see as well. So just pop in our flowers then onto the base here. just to create a little bit of
I just think if you've got like a porchway in your house, that would look absolutely lovely, especially if you're having maybe kids' friends around for egg hunts at Easter, anything like that.
Yeah, that'd be really cute. But also, like I say, if you didn't want to do it as the sign as it is, you could create something else on the big panel at the back there.
You could just use the welcome without the bunnies and use the bunnies for something else.
Yeah, absolutely. So then just add in our last flower onto there. Hopefully, they're not too straight. And then we'll just add our pearls on just to finish. So we've got our pearl pickup tool as well.
Yes.
So I've got our...
My hero product.
Just using the darkest brown in our brown pot of pearls there. So just add... Oh, now I need my glue. That's my prop, isn't it? So just add...
Hold it.
Oh, getting glue everywhere, thank you. So just a little dab of glue in the centre of all of those. And then just taking my pearl pickup tool and just dropping it.
If you haven't got one of these in your life, you need it in your life. It's the best thing ever.
It's such a handy tool, isn't it?
Those of you that follow me on Facebook know that I make models. And with any model making, there's really tiny little intricate parts which can go shooting off at 100 miles an hour from tweezers, but the pickup tool is my saviour. And great if you're a jewellery maker, great if you've got faux pearls, gemstones, anything like that. That pickup tool is the best thing since sliced bread. So there's the Every Bunny. If you want the pearl pickup tool, let me just quickly show it to you. It comes in a tube. It's only $5.99. The best $5.99 you will have ever spent, honestly. I know that sounds quite an exaggeration, but it saved my bacon many times. It's basically got a wax tip. And if I just get... Have you got any pearls there?
I can get you some pearls out.
There we go. Now, you can see...
All on the wrong side up.
Look, how would you normally pick up a pearl? If you've got fingers like mine, they'll disappear. Basically, you know, there's no way I'm going to be able to pick that up and stick it down effectively. But look, all you do is just tap the top of the pearl with that wax tip, and it picks up anything small and dainty. I mean, I use it for things like door frames and doors and things like that on my model making, because the number of times, but until I got this tool, the number of times I'd be picking things up with tweezers, they'd either fall out or they'd just fling and ping across the room, and I'd never find them in the shag pile. You know what it's like? But with this, it just picks up everything within a certain weight, obviously, so effectively and easily, and then the glue just takes it when you put it down. So, and the other end is a positioner. There we go. So that's just like a little pusher. So if you put something in the wrong place or something like that, I mean, if you're a jewellery maker and you've got lots of beads, anything along those lines, this is going to be your saving grace. £5.99. If you've not got one, treat yourself. You will definitely benefit from them if you do watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. Oh, now, while I'm on the Pearl Crusade, I've got the Ultimate Pearl Collection here for you. Now, these come in 6 different colour boxes, and they've all got their own independent lids. You get 7,200 pearls in total. Each colourway and each size has got its own little lockable lid. So you're not going to end up with thousands of pearls all over the table or all over in your lap or anything like that. You've got your metallics. So you've got the beautiful, almost like a mushroom colour, gold colour, and like a mercury colour. You've got your different shades of purple, and they're in 2 different sizes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got 4mm and 5mm in these, and 3 colours per box. So you've got the nice shades then. If you are doing a gradient, maybe you're doing a green project, you can pop your 3 different greens together or something like that. Wow.
Look at the blues. Look at the yellows and the oranges. And then look at the pinks. 7,200 pearls, flat-backed, so they're really, really easy to put onto any flat project. KF2716, they should be nearly £60 today. You can get all of them for $32.99. I don't know how many pearls and how many embellishments you use on a project, but when you've got 7,200, you're not going to be tight with them. You're not going to be frugal with them. You're just going to think, oh, I'll put 6 on there. Great. And it's a complete library of pearls, and it's one of the things that Hayley's become very, very well known for. So if you want to go for your multicoloured pearls, get your pickup tool as well at the same time. KF2716 is the product code if you want that. Now, we do have a queue on the phones at the moment. Remember, it's a free phone number, so hopefully the call centre will get to you very, very soon. Apologies, but it's not costing you a penny to call us. It's just a matter of time. Now, I've got a lovely message coming through for you. Anne in South Yorkshire. Afternoon, Anne. Hayley and Jimmy are a credit to the young generation with their lovely creations and so affordable. From an 84-year-old recent crafter. Oh, Anne, that's lovely.
That is lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've joined the crafting revolution.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Nice to hear from you, Anne, and thank you for that. Really nice to know that you love what Hayley and Jimmy do. Now, the paper pads I talked about, the vintage teal. Let me show you this. That was what you covered the Everybody Welcome plaque with. Now, that colour to me is, it's a HobbyMaker colour to start with, teal. But this is vintage. So you've got script on there. You've got distressing on there as well. But again, perfect for decorating boxes, perfect for decorating plaques, perfect for use for mats and layers and your card making as well. And it's all loose leaf. There's no binding. There's no having to tear the pages out at all, which can sometimes be a bit problematic. And you get a lot of each of the designs as well. You're not just getting 2 of one design or anything like that.
Yeah, so you're getting 8 designs and 6 of each. Right. But it depends then, obviously, if you want to use just the floral side of that one and you don't like the brown side or whatever, you can use 12 of that side. And that's why they're double-sided. So if you really like a paper, you've got 12 options to use it.
So you've got 48 sheets, all 8 by 8. Great GSM of 120, gorgeous, gorgeous paper, and it's uncoated paper, so if you want to add even more techniques to it, you can do, but I mean, you think you'll agree they've been designed beautifully. You don't really need to do much to them. What's the price? $8.99 for 48 sheets. If you're going for any of the plaques or boxes and you want to decorate them with the vintage teal, really classy colour, $8.99 is your price for that, which is fantastic. Now, I've got to mention it. Yes. If I don't, I'll get lynched. The black and gold. We didn't actually have it in the studio last time I did a show with Hayley, but we were able to put it on a slide and put it on the screen. She did have stock of it, but now we've got it back in the studio, which is great. And it sold out last time. It seems to sell out every single time it's on air. Black and gold. A winning combination. Look at this.
It's such a
of it.
Yeah, exactly. It is really dramatic, isn't it? And just having that chalkboard sort of black, it's not a plain black. No. So it's got texture to it almost with being a flat paper. And then obviously you've got your golds in there, but it works really nice for Christmas, even though it's an everyday pad. But obviously you've got the florals in there, so you can use it all year round. Wow.
I can see why this is a bestseller. It's available right now. It's in stock. I don't know how many we've got, but we've got a few. £8.99. AW2705. 10% of that stock has already gone. Margaret, Christina, Heather, brand new crafters coming through for it. And if ever you forget what's in your pad, I say pad, it's not bound, it's loose leaf, but I like that. You've got images on the front of the carrier sheet. So if you don't want to always flick through all of your cardstock to see what you've got, you can see at a glance everything that's in there. And again, brilliant for decorating your plaques with or use them in whichever way you want. $8.99. It's in stock again today after selling out numerous times. AW2705 for the ever-popular black and gold. We have got the Velvet Whisper Purple, we've got the Coffee and Cream, and we've got the Nostalgia as well, which is lavender and lilacs. Now, the Fantastic Frills die set, that's back here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Far left.
That one?
Yeah.
Fantastic Frills.
It's a good job I picked the right hand then. You usually have to do the L's.
Okay.
I'm glad it's not just me.
This is not just the dies or not just the stamps. You get both. And of course, this is something you see Hayley use again and again and again. Stamping, well, you don't always have to stamp. You can use the paper pads and use the dies and then crimp them, distress them, shape them with the ball tool. But you can stamp them as well if you want to. They're exactly the same size. All the elements in the stamps, you've got the same in the dies to cut out what you've stamped. And I can never get my head round the price you can do on these.
Yeah, again, as I always say, I just want people crafting. Like, to welcome people into this world is amazing, and for spreading that positivity, definitely. And stamping has been such a massive part of my life, and then die cutting coming into it, so you don't even have to cut them out by hand.
Exactly. $19.99 gets you both dies and stamps, and Hayley uses flowers on virtually everything that she crafts with, whether it's plaques, whether it's cards you're making or whatever, home decor, box making. You know, add a few flowers onto it, it just literally softens everything up. Add a bit of moss, a bit of sizzle to it as well, gives it that kind of rustic feel. So, you know, every time Hayley's here, she's inspiring me, she's inspiring you, but when you've got the basic tools like these, flowers, you'll use these every day, won't you?
Yeah, and as long as you look after them, they'll last you forever. Yeah. Make sure you clean your stamps, and if you do lose any tack on the back, just wash them under warm water and then just let them air dry and they'll come back sticky.
Okay, so that one is your Fantastic Frills, CQ2709. CQ2709 if you want those. Now, Mandy in Essex has got a request. I hope it's Can you please show the coffee and cream paper? Yeah, no problem. I get worried when my producer says I've got a request.
I know.
Okay. Coffee and cream. There we go. Who asked for that? Was that? Mandy. Here you go, Mandy. Coffee and cream, 2 sugars. There we go. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so this one works really well with your craft card, obviously, but maybe if you bring in a pop of cream or something like that as well, mushroom sort of colour, or even if you wanted to maybe go for something dramatic like black with it, even that's still going to work.
Yeah. Really lovely, isn't it? Like a hug.
Yeah.
On this winter's day, a nice warm colour. And you've got stripes as well as the flowers, if the flowers aren't always appropriate. So you'd really love it. It's a warm, warm colour. Absolutely beautiful. Coffee and cream, £8.99. Thank you for asking for it. There it is, ND2720, if you fancy that. To be honest with you, I think an awful lot of Dreamies fans will probably have all 5 of the ones that we've got on the show today, because the Velvet Whisper is your purple version. And it's just nice. This is the Velvet Whisper for anyone that wants it. I can quickly show it to you. There we go. Let's get them all on.
This one, it's got the really deep purple and like an almost burgundy, reddy purple in there as well. Yeah, aubergine, that's a good name for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, plenty of the neutral sort of browns and greys coming through, but then you have got that pop of colour. So even the wood grain, I use that all the time.
I mean, that on the MDF will just make it look like planks of wood.
It would,
Fantastic.
absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful. So that is your Velvet Whisper. And the only other one that I've not done is Nostalgia, and this is more of a lavender. There we go.
Yeah, so this one, obviously, a similar sort of idea of like the browns there as your base tone, but having those colours that come through then. And if you do want to match it with your brown card, your mirror board or something like that, it does really lend itself easily.
They all kind of work together, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. If you maybe match this with the Velvet Whisper, you've still got the same base sort of pinks and purple tones to it, so you can easily mix and match.
Love it. Okay, so those are the 5 paper pads, all loose leaf, that we've got on the show for you today. Now, we've got brand new stamps as well. By the way, the plaques, the Crafter at Work, it's flying. If you want that Crafter at Work plaque, how much of that have we got left? Half? Okay, half the stock has gone on this, yeah? Crafter at Work, if you want that, half the stock's gone, so be quick. You can paint it, you can paper it, you can make it into whatever you wish. You can put little lights, battery-operated lights on it if you want to. Is that going to be on the back of your chair when you're at a crafting course? Is it going to be on the door to your craft room? Have you got maybe instructions to the kids that when mum or dad is crafting, you know, kind of occupy yourself, don't disturb? That could be the sign that gives you a bit of peace.
It's like our on-air sign.
Yeah.
Just Crafter at Work. Do not disturb.
Everyone ignores that.
I know, yeah. Well, hopefully they won't ignore your sign.
No, exactly. Okay, now we've got brand new stamps that you've drawn.
Yeah, so it's that one that's today. Yeah, brand new.
Now, if you bought earlier on the penguins or any of the others, the mischievous puppy, we had the dog. Now look, next in the family, we've got the polar bear.
So, yeah, that's the thing. He is technically a polar bear, but now it's after Christmas. I've had to call him a wintry bear.
Okay.
But I think he works still. Yeah, that's what I'm doing in my demo,
Okay.
yeah. So he's going to be a brown bear, but he could also be a black bear.
Okay.
His scarf is just that he's wrapped up for winter, isn't it? It doesn't mean he's necessarily Christmassy.
I mean, I bet a lot of you will want every single one of the characters that Hayley's actually drawn. And she's drawn this by hand. She gives you permission to actually stamp with it and make things with it and make for profit or make for charitable purposes or make them into little ornaments in the home. The kids will love this as well. Loads of you coming straight in for this. We've not even put the price on the screen yet. And you can see with my hand the size of it. It's a generous size stamp, beautifully manufactured. And he's got the cute factor. He's only £4.99. Again, for a family-run business, just 2 of you doing the business, you'd expect prices to be a lot higher because, you know, you're not like certain companies that mass-produce things in their thousands.
Yeah.
You do them in hundreds or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, we're still very, like, small in that sense, but ultimately I do want to just pass on, like, the craftiness, if that's even a word. I enjoy it so much, and then being able to craft with my own designs and then be able to pass that on, I just love it.
And the fact that you're going to be colouring in and working with Hayley's Original Arts. Love it. GK2778. We have also still got some other stamps in the show. They were, again, penguins?
2 owls.
2 owls,
but,
sorry.
No, but...
They could be penguins.
They could definitely be penguins. I think they could easily be penguins.
And this one?
It just depends how you colour them.
Lovebirds.
Because, now you've said that, On the top of the heart box, I've done the 2 owls, and I did them in black and white, and they do look more like penguins. So yeah, no, it's whatever you see.
I mean, they're kind of cartoony characters anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
They're loose, aren't they?
Yeah.
By the way, the sizing for your polar bear or wintry bear is about 7.5 centimetres by 9 centimetres. So he is a good size, yeah, definitely. So this is the card then that we're going to make. Oh, do you want me to show you above? That's what we're going to make then. So like you can see, he is a brown bear on this one, and we're just using that nostalgia paper pad as well. So first off then, we'll give him a stamp. So just using that same ink pad that we actually put onto the welcome sign there, just inking that up. So your same VersaFine ink pad. And I'm just stamping him onto watercolour card.
He looks a very friendly chap.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He looks cute.
He'll give you a bear hug.
So we just stamped him out then, just using a stamping platform. So if you do miss-stamp or anything like that, you can go straight back in. And then I've just got my light brown from the Easy Blend pens and a bit of Mylar here, or a messy matte or similar. You can use your acrylic blocks, your glass matte, whatever you fancy.
Easy Blend pens, by the way, are water-based. They're in the show, and you get all 36 pens double-ended at a great price.
So I've just popped plenty of water on there. In fact, you can't have too much water because you can always go in and make him a little bit darker. So then we're just going to flood fill this just with that colour.
I love the fact because you've done the kind of flicking technique for his fur. It means you don't have to be that accurate with the colouring in.
No, that's it. You can just go bullet a gate almost and just go straight in. And I'm also covering over his scarf. So if you do go into that, I'm going to layer that up with a piece of paper from our pad. So you can just bleed into it. You've not got to be too careful if you're going to do that sort of thing.
If you wanted to add a bit more colour, you could go back over it, I suppose?
Yeah, of course you can. So we'll do our first layer and then I'll dry him off. Obviously, at home, if you've got all the time to just let it air dry, that's absolutely fine. You don't have to heat set it at all. But it does help, obviously, like when we're in the studio, just speeding that up. So if you have got one, you can do. So then I'm just adding plenty of water and just bleeding that colour all the way over. So if you do get some lines, like obviously where we've stopped moving the water, you can just go back in and then just blend that out again. So obviously just filling him in.
I think that's why I love watercolour. It's so forgiving.
It is, that's it. It's made me an artist. That's the best thing though, like when you're having fun at home, you don't have to then think, oh, I don't like that look or anything like that. So just grab my heat tool. So we'll just get rid of any of the water that's left on there. So yeah, we'll give that a brief dry, and then like you were saying, if you do then want to go in, you can just then go back in and darken this up and create as much depth to him as you want, adding your shadows in, and obviously you do get plenty of different browns as well, so if you did want to add a few different colours in there, you can.
Do you ever use the pens directly onto card?
Yeah, sometimes.
Right.
So if you wanted to, you can then, if I grab a pink, for instance, you can go in for maybe his ears. You can go straight in, maybe using a little bit of the brush and just added the pink in there. And then if you wanted to, you could then water that down further and bleed it out that way. Yep. So it's all how you prefer to use them. I find it easier putting my colour down and then going in after, but it's completely up to you, however you fancy using them.
I always think, I might be wrong in saying this, but I always think with watercolour pens or watercolour products, you've got more chances to get it right.
Yeah.
Sometimes with alcohol, it's like, oh, crikey, that's too much, or I've put the wrong colour there.
Yeah.
You can't really do much about it. But with watercolour, you can add a bit more colour, take
a
bit more away by blotting it.
Yeah, of course you can, that's it. So if you've got them a baby wipe and you go, oh, it's a bit too much in there, you can dab it off, or if just tissue or anything like that. So I stamped him a second time then onto one of our papers, and I've just fussy cut out his little scarf, so we're just going to overlay that there. So
great way of using the papers.
It is, yeah. So if you've got scraps and things like that, it's a great way to just use all of those up. And then I just added a few little strands of lilac just at the base of his scarf as well, just to pick up that pink, lilac even again. And then we're just going to layer him onto a scrap of craft card.
Well, he's brand new today, the bear. You can give him a name if you want to. He's unnamed at the moment. By the way, if you want the watercolour pens that I talked about, you've got £30 off at the moment for the set of 36. There's 3 packs of 12, and they're in colour families. You've got greens and blues in one. You've got your kind of primary colours in another one, and then you've got the more oranges and yellows in there as well. Double-ended, all water-based. You get all 3 packs for £10 a pack, $29.99, and there should be nearly 60. So a great opportunity. They're top quality, double-ended. You've got brush nib one end, fine nib the other, so you can do your tangly with them as well if you want to.
So we've just layered our little bear then up onto the craft card base that we got, and I just roughed up his edges a little bit just using my scissors. So then we've got a DL card here that's craft in colour, and then we're just using those nostalgia papers again. So I've just cut a strip that's just shy of the border there. I've got glue everywhere. That'll teach me for tipping it up, won't it? I was like, oh, it's getting low. I'll turn it upside down, and then it just went everywhere. I didn't realise there was that much glue left in it. So just pop in that layer onto there, and then we've got our pink and our spotty as well. Just, again, strips down the side. So
when's your second show? Is that 7?
It is 6.
6?
Yeah. I've not worked with Hayley for ages.
Yeah, Hayley takes over from me at 5 through until 8 o'clock tonight. And don't forget at 7, oh no, I know what's happening at 7, the new Tim Holtz ink colour, the Distress inks, are going to be launched here, for first place anywhere, as far as I'm aware, after Tim actually launches them himself at 5 o'clock somewhere in America, I think. We'll have them on air at 7 tonight with Sharon Curtis for the first time. Look on the website, you'll find out more about it if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'll be lingering. Be like, no, I don't want to go home yet. Right, so I've just added my strips onto there, and then we're just going to pop our little bear to the side as well. So I'm just using hot glue just for a little bit of depth. Just because I've not got my foam pads out. But if you've got foam pads, obviously, use that. Or if maybe you've got the collal glue from the last hour, that is definitely worth a buy.
Totally.
I said to Jimmy, I might place an order and see if I can put it through as Hayley in the green room. So I'm just adding a couple of extra flags as well of the striped paper at the top and bottom there. So we're lining it up roughly so that it looks like it's all in one strip, and then just lifting that up a little bit. Then I've also got, this is just one of the sentiments from the Fantasy Fairy Door, so I've just used that. It just says, have a lovely day. So it's not the focal point of the stamp set, but obviously you can use your sentiments for whatever you fancy. And then I've just got some of the Striped Delights. So I've die cut these out of the same papers that we've used all along. So I've got 6 in total. So I'm using 2 of the stripe and 2 of the floral. And then I've bought a craft card one in as well. So I'm just layering them up and then just trimming slightly between the petals, just so we've got a little bit of added movability.
Well, the Striped Delights stamp and die set at $19.99. Is it that one?
It is, yeah.
Yay! I'm getting there. I'm learning. You get that for $19.99, both the stamps and the die set. Aren't they cool? Really like those. So that product code, RO2724, Striped Delights. Under £20 for the dies and the stamps. Amazing.
So sometimes with those, you may have seen me splitting the petals. So I'll cut down the centre of the petal and then just use my ball tool to separate that a little bit.
Yeah.
But this time I'm just using my tweezers and we're just twisting them a little bit just to get that movability in there. So just moving around and just twisting those. And then we're just going to layer up the 2 of the same together. So we're making 3 little flowers here. So sometimes it's nice to do them different sizes, but this time, just because we've not got that much space on the card, I just went for 3 of the same size so we can just have a nice little cluster.
And also the Striped Delights have got 3 petals rather than 4. So
yeah.
They're a little bit different.
That's it, and obviously when you layer them up then, you can have either 3 petals just on their own, or you can make them into 6, or your different...
offset them, so
yeah,
like 6.
Yeah, that's it. So just...
Are you coming up with more stamps in the future, more characters?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely. I've got some new stamps coming as well towards the end of the month, but then there'll be plenty more.
Good.
What you were saying, Laura, as well, is I have definitely been here a lot this month. I think...
You've actually moved in.
We've... I'm not sick of you. No, we did Christmas Day, and then... for some reason, there was show spare on the 3rd of January, and then the 6th of January, and then it's been the 13th as well, but it's the best being down here, so I never mind. And then, obviously, back today, and then 10 more days, and you'll have me again.
Never have enough dreaming. That's what we all think.
So I'm just adding some little bits of brown moss just into this little arrangement of flowers there. And then we've got some... Is it?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Oh,
same shift.
That's fine. I don't mind. It's hardly ever I get to work with Alex either. I'm usually earlier in the day, so it's a nice change today. So I've just got some of the lilac pollen heads. So we've got a bundle today that we've called the Basics Pollen Head Bundle. So I'm just chopping these up to take apart the pollen heads, and we can just poke these again into the arrangement.
Is that the 4 colourways?
It is, yeah.
Cool, you get all of this?
Yeah, and there's approximately 1,600 in each bundle.
Are these the new colourways?
They are, yeah.
New colourways, brand new today. This is your pollen. Let me just take them out the bag.
Oh.
Look, you get yellow, and they all kind of separate. You've got pink, you've got purple, and you've got the black. Now, how many did you say?
Approximately 1,600 in each bundle.
So that's 6,400?
Yeah.
Wow.
You were quicker than me adding that up then.
OK, JT2759, $15.96 is not your price. $7.99 for that. For all of that, when you only use 1 or 2 on a project, and it makes all the difference.
Oh, again. Dropping all sorts.
Wow, brand new colourways. If you fancy that, that's JT2759. And you're so good at bringing things like this, like the sizzle, the mosses, the actual, what do you call these?
Pollen head stamens, yeah.
Stamens, yeah, OK. So all 4 of those for
yeah.
that price of £7.99, £2 each.
That's it. So all I've used on this particular project is I'm just chopping them in half. So obviously each one has got the 2 heads on it. So I usually either bend them in half and then twist them and then pop them in like that if you want a little bit more to glue to. But just for the amount of space I've got on there, I'm just using a tiny little dab of glue just on one single one. And then just popping that in. And we've used, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 on this card. So
out of 6,400?
Yeah. So I think they're going to go a while, aren't they?
They're going to go a long way. Well, lots of you are loving the idea of the pollen head bundle. Patricia in Merseyside, Chloe in Warwickshire, Sue in West Midlands, Janet in Fife, Janice in Greater London, Maria in Greater London, all coming through for that at $7.99 for new colourways.
So then I'm just using, it's kind of like the, it's almost like an orangey brown, I would say, that's in the brown collection of Ultimate Pearls there. So we're just using 3 of those along the top. Yeah, bronze is a better colour, yeah.
Bronze.
And then 1 in each of the centres of these flowers.
It kind of fits with the vintage theme, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It kind of looks like the craft card that we've used in the background. And then there we go.
There he is. He's our brand new character. Give him a name when he gets home. He's the winter bear because he's got a scarf on. But equally, he could be a brown bear, he could be a polar bear, he could be a black bear, whatever colour you want him to be. But he's really gorgeous. Drawn originally by Hayley. You can then put his own character and call him a name if you want to. £7.99 is your pollen head bundle. But if you want the bear stamp, that's still available. Now, that is still on the website and still available if you want it. We've also got the owls, which equally could be penguins if you wanted them to be, because they are quite kind of comical and cartoony. This was a really popular choice last week when Hayley was here last time. Loads of you have checked out on that already. So the 2 little owls, it could be mum and baby, it could be dad and baby. £4.99. That's all it is for another big stamp. Again, it follows the theme, the way that Hayley's drawn the bear with the kind of fleck technique, or the flick technique, is followed through for the fur on the owls as well. Now, Joan's in, Vivian, Kim, Marie, Lynette, if you want your characters to kind of, you know, have connections and look as if they belong as part of each other's kind of friend circle, because they're drawn the same way by Hayley, they're going to work really well. I think my favourite from previous shows are the 2 lovebirds. Now, bearing in mind Valentine's Day, I think we did this card together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Look at that. For Valentine's Day, how adorable is that? 2 lovebirds on a branch. There we go.
That's it. You could do them maybe pink and blue, or bring in loads of different colours in there. You could just do them as 2 little brown birds, 2 little black birds, or anything like that. But they are just really easy to work with and whimsical, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Absolutely whimsical. And, of course, there'll be more characters to come from Hayley in the future with the same sort of drawing technique. So everything's going to be, you know, Hayley will be known for that being her style of art. You'll be known for that being your style of card making. So you can use Hayley's art to sell for profit or for charity. That's absolutely fine. So those are the 3 stamp sets we've got in the show. Now, we've also got the Fantasy Fairy as well which is the Fantasy Fairy door. That's this one here. So you've got, it's a wonderful day to be happy. Have a lovely birthday. You've also got the small little toadstool there, a couple of little toadstools, and the fairy. And the fairy door, has your house got a fairy door on the skirting board? Every house. They've got to be able to get in and get out.
Yeah, that's it.
Without that, they're trapped.
Exactly.
You don't want trapped fairies, they get very annoyed. £9.99 for your fairy door, and it's TG2772, okay? And that, if you stamped onto craft card and maybe put it in the kid's bedroom on the skirting board or something, it'd be really, really cute.
It would, definitely. Yeah. And great for card making as well. Maybe if you got our fairy doors last time we were here, you could use that to stamp onto the MDF.
See, I reckon the tooth fairy would live behind that door.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely.
I reckon. So £9.99 gets you all those stamps, some lovely little verses as well, again drawn by you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. TG2772. TG2772. Now, let's go back to the beginning of the show. If you've been out this afternoon and you just got in, we've got some MDF, and this is what Hayley and Jimmy are very well known for. Jimmy is the laser operator and does all the cutting for you. Crafter at work. It doesn't look like that when you get it home. It looks like this. So you've got Crafter at work as the words on a separate sheet of MDF. And then you've got your plaque. So you can put the two, one over the other, just like that. What you do with it and how you paint it and how you paper it is entirely up to you. But all of that just pops out. You can see where the laser has done the burning and the cutting. So it's manual work, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, that's it. We do them in like big sheets, so it's a lot of on and off as well. But definitely, like the lasers are amazing. I don't know if you remember, we only used to have a router, so all of our MDF was originally just router cut. Wow. So it got like we had to sand it all and everything, whereas the laser just does all the hard stuff.
Well, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this or not, but I'm going to. Next Thursday, we are bringing you a laser engraver.
Really?
Myself and Carla. She's got one in her home. It's what she has in her home. You can engrave all sorts with a laser. You can buy it from us next Thursday. Just thought I'd tell you. Now, if you want that plaque, there we go. £6.99. Crafter at work. There's your MDF sign. Now, the wreaths, remember that you can make 3 of these. One of these is one of these. It looks a bit like a coaster, but one of those, when you pop all the elements out, will allow you to decorate a wreath like this. Now, I can see those on the back of chairs, weddings and so on. I can see them on doors in the house, different colours maybe for different rooms. 80% of the stock of these is gone. They make really lovely gifts. They're costing you £2 each. Come on, I mean £2 for a wreath that you can sell at a craft fair probably for £9.99 or something like that each. Yeah, you pop out all the elements, paint them, decorate them, ink them, whatever you want to do with them, and just basically build your wreath and just glue them together. But yeah, each one will make one of these. And this is the sizzle, the kind of wispy bits. That's the sizzle that you've got here in the show today. You could put some moss on it as well if you wanted to get that really kind of rustic, rural, vintage look. Really lovely. £5.99 for all 3 of them. We're down to single-figure stock on this. This is about to sell out. Be quick if you want it. XR2702 for all 3 of those. Then we went on to the little heart box, which is this here. Now, it's flat, but these panels, when they're slotted into here, form the wall of the little heart box, and it then makes, obviously you can make it bright and cheerful, or you can make it quite sultry and kind of dark tones. It's entirely up to you. Well, you've actually used the gold and black paper on here.
Yeah, so that's going to be my first demo in the next hour as well, so you'll see how that all goes together. But around the side there, instead of using just the slot and tab and decorating each one, I've just then wrapped a sheet of paper around, so it's actually a smooth-sided box.
Okay.
So it's up to you then if you want to paper each one individually and slot it in, or if you just want to do something that cheats a little bit like I have.
As a bedside cabinet box, a little odds and ends box in the kitchen maybe. It can be of 4 sorts. Where you put your loose change, where you put your keys, where you put your rings that you take off at night when you go to bed. £5.99, but that is how it comes to you, okay? So you can paint it however you choose. If dark colours aren't really your thing, paint it pink. It's up to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Go for it. £5.99, and it's IF2770. Then we had Everybody Welcome. Now, it doesn't come circular. It comes like this, in panels. And it's got 2 struts that go up the back of the circle, so you can actually build the circle. And then you've got the welcome, everybody, and then you've got the 3 rabbits there, of course, as well, with the little tufty tails. Really cute, but that was a lovely thing to have in the home, maybe in the porchway or the hallway as people come into your house. Everybody welcome, or maybe for your business. If you've got like a B&B or a guest house or a shop, yeah, everybody welcome. GT2767, that's your MDF then for this show, but there's more with Hayley at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got the brand new Tim Holtz colour announcement, and you can buy it from us from 7 o'clock with Sharon Curtis and also Hayley as well. It's going to be a fantastic show for that. Do not miss it at 7 p.m. I'll see you, though. Michelle's here with Crafter's Companion in a second, and the return of those mesmerising glitter pastes that we still have a little bit stock left. So that will be after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Hiya, just after 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, we're HobbyMaker and we're having a lovely busy afternoon, which is the way we like it. Thank you for tuning in, thank you for joining us, and thank you for being part of the HobbyMaker clan and family. Now, Michelle is back.
I am.
You all right?
I'm very well. I must admit, I try to, so in the green room, I try to get on, you know, with my prep in between shows. But it's very hard when you've got Hayley showing all that kind of stuff. There's a big screen, isn't there? So I'm stood there for 10 minutes watching this screen, and then I think, what was I doing? Who am I?
There's a lot of distractions.
There's so many distractions.
At HobbyMaker, definitely. Yeah. OK, now I've got a really important bit of news for you. Yesterday, Sheena and myself did a show, lovely Sheena Douglas, and we did a show with what they call mesmerising glitter paste. They were brand new. Now, Crafter's Companion had them. They sold out completely. We had a set with stencils, and we also had a set that didn't have the stencils. The chances are you've probably got loads of stencils at home anyway over the years that you've collected. We completely sold out of the big bundle with the stencils, but we still have a limited quantity of the mesmerising glitter pastes on their own, which I know loads of you wanted. So if you didn't want to spend the extra to get the stencils that maybe you didn't need, these are available still. They are out of this world. They are multicoloured glitter pastes. Look at this. If I just rotate this, so you can see all those different colours. You've got green, you've got blue, you've got different sizes and chunks of glitter in there as well. This one is called Mermaid's Tail, which is, funnily enough, in our big collection. This one is your peacock. So you can see there you've got all the colours that you associate with a peacock's tail. Absolutely mesmerising. Enchanted Lake. This one is more of an aqua with teals and beautiful blues and hints of sea green in there as well. Equinox is my favourite. Look at this. Look at that.
Stunning, that one, isn't it?
Oh, it's like you're looking into a live volcano or something like that.
Yes, it is.
Golds and reds, really, really intense and beautiful. Then we have this one, which is the Wood Nymph. So predominantly gold with a hint of green in there. This is your Mystic Ocean, and this has got pinks and teals and blues and sea greens in it. Where do those colours come from? It's an absolute optical illusion. It's amazing. Then we've got, this one is your Rose Garden. So that's got a lovely pink and gold and green running through it as well. And finally, we've got the Moon Bloom, predominantly pink with hints of gold in it as well. There's 50 ml in each of these screw top jars. And we have stock, but a limited quantity of them. We're down to double-figure stock, and half the stock of this went yesterday. The entire stock of this with the stencils went yesterday. This is the only place, as far as I'm aware, that you can get it, because Crafters Companion sold out of it when they launched it a few days ago. The big bundle sold out. We sold out of the big bundle yesterday. But if it's just the glitter paste that really rock your boat and you're thinking, that's what I want, I've got stencils, I'm sorted with those, $64.49, this could be your last chance to get hold of them here at HobbyMaker at the moment. We've got literally double-figure stock available, and it's on split pay. So you can have all 8 of these for $32.24. That's your first split payment today, and $32.24 in 4 weeks' time. But they are going to be revolutionary. I thought I'd seen all the glitter pastes ever that you could be producing, but these are like chameleons. They change colour before your eyes.
Firstly, can I just say, oh my gosh, because these are some of the most beautiful glitter pastes that I have ever seen. Genuinely, when I got these home and I had a play, and when I saw Leanne launch them, when she's just got it swatched on a piece of card and you've got that curve on your card and you're sort of moving it, it goes from the blue to the purple to the blue. It is just, it's mesmerising. It is absolutely amazing how they've done it. And the fact that you can use them on more than just...
I mean, this is a bit of a clip from a show that we did with Sheena yesterday, when she does the reveal, and this is actually onto Miri card. Just wait and see how it behaves. It's incredible. It doesn't have to be on Miri card. It could be on black card. It could be on craft card. Doesn't make any difference. But look at how this...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter what you put it on. It's gonna. That is the wow effect that we all want when we create a card.
And you can put it on any surface.
Yes.
We did it on glass. We did it on a candle yesterday as well. We did it on plastic. It can go onto fabric. It can even, when it's dry, after about 24 hours, go in on a 30-degree wash. So you can do it on things like T-shirts and bags for life and stuff like that.
I mean, again, that's it, isn't it? You can. That's the
Equinox.
Yes, that's it, the Equinox.
And then the blue, I think that was the peacock. Equinox and peacock together. But
yeah,
again,
obviously you can mix them together. But the fact that you can put these on all your fabrics. So if you're not a paper crafter, if you sew, you can put it on your fabrics because you can wash it. Leanne's words were, I can't think of a material or a base that you can't put this on. So you can absolutely put it on everything, glass, wood, so your furniture, any kind of decoration. Some of Hayley's beautiful stuff that she was selling earlier with the Dreamies, it's going to work beautifully on that. But there, as you see the curve of the jar turning around that tub, that's where you see it, isn't it? Look at that.
Absolutely.
That is amazing.
This wasn't supposed to be in the show this afternoon, but when we realised we had literally only a few of these left, and the It was so massively popular yesterday. Obviously, on a Saturday, more people can watch maybe than on a Friday. If maybe Friday afternoon you've got things on, you've got things with the kids, you've got work, whatever. Saturday afternoon, maybe you've got a little bit of time to sit and watch the TV in the afternoon, and you would not have seen these. This is your last opportunity. They've sold out at Crafter's Companion with the big bundle on the day they launched. We sold out of our big bundle with the stencils yesterday. But a lot of people said, well, we don't need the stencils. We've had stencils for years. We just want the actual glitter pastes, the mesmerising glitter pastes. Can we just order those? So we did a bundle of 8, and we have literally a limited quantity left of all 8 of them. And that's there today for you. We've done the discounted deal. We've got it on split pay. A third of the remaining stock has gone at £64.49 for 8 of them. It's working out about £8 a jar, and they are going to blow you away because the glitter is different sizes in there. It's chunky. When it dries completely solid. It doesn't flake off. It doesn't chip off. Sheena yesterday was trying with a nail and then with actually a palette knife, trying to kind of scrape it off once it had set. It was rock solid.
No, that's it. That is not moving. So again, if you like to upcycle your furniture, you're going to be able to use your stencils, and this on your drawer fronts and things like that. It's indestructible.
Well, with everyone checking out, hello Lisa, Christine, Marie, June, Beverly, New Crafter, Suzanne, with everyone checking out, we're down to single figure stock on this. Your last chance to get hold of this. This obviously gets manufactured. It probably will take time to get back in stock in the future. Maybe there'll be different colorways coming in the future. Maybe this will be the last time you get to have these colorways. I'm not sure. But at £64.49 to get all 8 of them, you'll be one of the first people to actually get this and use it, and it will blow your mind. I mean, I thought I'd seen all the glitter paste that I'd ever had the good fortune to see, but I've never seen them. It's like you're looking into a colour-changing gemstone. That's the only way I can think of it. Yeah. It's incredible.
They really, really are, yeah.
OK, well, we'll remind you of these if we have any stock left, and warn you when we get down to limited stock, but we don't have masses of quantity. Now, where this actually started, did you hear me say that one of the colours in here is called Mermaid's Tail? Well, that inspired this. Because we've got a brand new, lowest ever price on the Mermaid's Tail collection. We've had it before, but we've never had it at the price we're going to take it to today. Now, where do you start, Michelle, with this? I mean, there's so much.
There is so much in here. But there's, like, literally a little bit of everything. You've got glitter paste in there. You've got some, you've got pearls, you've got gems, you've got sequins. You've got ink pads, you've got glitter, you've got one of your shimmer sprays, an aqua pen, you've got a tricolour pen, you've got gold, you've got an acrylic pen.
I mean, all the colours you associate with a mermaid's tail is in here. Look, you've got the AB sequin bag, packed full. You've got, there's your ocean song, and you've also got your mermaid's tail mesmerising glitter paste. Both of those, that's a standard glitter paste, that's the mesmerising glitter paste. You are going to get the mermaid's tail in this collection. You've got your gilding flakes, you've got your shimmer ink pad over there as well, all in coordinating colours. You've got your tricolours up here as well. You've got your metallic paint marker in gold. You've got another duet ink pad down here as well. You've got your shimmer mist spray, Call of the Sea colour, that beautiful turquoise. You've got your crystal droplets. You've got your glitter in sea spray colour, which is, can you see that colour of the glitter? It's actually, it's clear, but as the light hits it, it picks up blue. I'll show it on the board actually, it's probably easier. Let me just show you here. I don't know, this is what I was showing you. If you look at that disc there, sometimes it's difficult for the camera to pick it up, but can you see, look, there we go. Can you see the speckles of blue coming from it? So everything on this board, you are getting the product to achieve all of these things. You've got your flat back gems, you've got your pearls, you've got your duet ink pad down there, your luxury gilding flakes, of course, as well. Now, we are going to the lowest price this has ever been. We're going to save you today, by buying this today, an extra £10 off where it's been before. In less than 30 seconds, we're giving you these multiple products with multiple finishes, multiple effects, but all in colourways that Crafter's Companion have selected to know that they're all going to go together so well, so your project will be coordinated. Whether it's canvas, whether it's a card that you're making, whether it's MDF that you're decorating or colouring or whatever it may be. The whole lot, apart from, of course, the canvas, is the big bundle. The Mermaid Dreams 15-piece collection is £59.99. It was previously nearly £70. Today you can enjoy it for less than £60, and we'll give it to you on 3 split pays, not 2. That's a surprise. So that's £19.99 to spend today to get all of this home, and it'll be with you in the next few days. And then the next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks. But what about that?
Can I just ask, does that come with a mat as well? Does it come with the mat as well?
The mat.
Just so it, you know, the mixed media mat.
We'll do a bit of investigation.
Because I'm pretty sure that might come for free.
I think you might be right. But it's there, isn't it?
It's there, yeah.
I didn't notice that until you said it.
Well, I was going through it and I was like, oh, you've got the glitter glue there as well. Got very excited about the glitter glue because I'd forgot. And then I saw the mat.
You do get the mixed media mat. Now, it's not here, but it is included. Now, that mixed media mat, that'll be about... Oh, is it down here?
I think Sheena was using it yesterday, wasn't she?
She was.
Mixed media mat. I don't have one with me.
Anyway, it is there. It's a silicone mixed media mat in the box in the middle on the right-hand side. That is your mixed media mat. That will come with this as well. That's about £20–25 worth.
Yes, yeah, I think it's £20.
Yeah.
So that's not even included in that price.
So think about it. You pay. Let's just think of it like this. You give us the money for the mixed media mat today, £19.99, your first split pay. The rest of it will be delivered at the same time. All of those fantastic glitter pastes. You've got Ocean Song. You've got the droplets. You've got the fantastic glitter pots. You've got your shimmer sprays. You've got your amazing your gilding flakes. Various ink pads as well. Your AB sequins. What's this over here? Oh, more sequins. So you
get a couple of packets of sequins, don't you? Yeah.
So for under £20 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, in which case it's the delivered price, £19.99, the first split pay of 3. Or if you'd rather pay in full, that's fine. And don't forget the mixed media mat, the silicone mixed media mat is included too. Anne, hello to you. Susan, hello to you. Sophie, Charlotte, hello to you. Sylvia in Kent, coming in. Think about things and projects you can use with all of this. All of the colours have been hand-selected to make sure that they all complement each other. So there's never going to be that, oh, does that go with that? You know, look at the board. These are elements of everything that's in the collection, and they all go together well. The tricolour aqua pens all team up beautifully well to go with the brush pens. The glitter, that's your glitter paste. That's the Ocean Song glitter paste just there. This one down the bottom is your mesmerising glitter paste. Now, can you see, if I just show you this? This shows you the way that it plays tricks with your eyes. Look, that's the mesmerising glitter paste. From one angle, it looks green, and then suddenly blue appears from nowhere. Wow. That is what you're investing in if you're going for those glitter pastes on their own. The other one, above it, is the standard glitter paste, which is Ocean Song. Still, it is beautiful, and it's wonderful, and it's lovely, but that's the kind of one-dimensional aspect of it. But then when you look at the mesmerising glitter paste down beneath it, you can see the difference. See what I mean?
Oh, look at that.
It's like chalk and cheese, isn't it, really? Unbelievable. That's the difference. That's why the mesmerising glitter pastes are absolutely flying out the door. You've got your coordinating sequins, which you can sew onto things or stick onto things. You've got your glitter glue there as well, the duet ink pad, all the colourway. The palette is amazing. It's turquoise, it's pinks, and every colour in between, really, isn't it?
It really is. It's just a complete set of mesmerisingness.
Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. And the gilding flakes are the icing on the cake down there. There we go. Wow. Loads of you coming through. It's the lowest price it's ever been. And, yes, you are getting your mixed media mat, the silicone mat as well. Well spotted, Michelle. Because that makes all the difference.
Yes, it does. When you are getting messy like this, that is just absolutely amazing because it just wipes clean so easily, which is what you want when you...
I've got one at home, they're brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to have a little play.
Go on then.
We're going to have a little play. I think, so from a card maker's point of view, you give me a mixed media set and straight away I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I think that's not my... Are you...
My wheels have fallen off. My wheels have fallen off.
Oh, no.
Hang on. I'll lean it up against the wall, otherwise it's going to go horribly wrong.
It's nearly Friday night. It's sort of where lots of us are going to be a little bit later, lined up against a wall. But yeah, so you can get a little bit overwhelmed with calling something a mixed media set. So I want to show you a few little techniques that you can do that actually, they're not mixed media, they're not scary, but you've got to remember that mixed media means mixing your mediums. So as soon as you add an ink pad to your card making, you are doing a mixed media piece. As soon as you add some gems or a little bit of glitter, you're mixing your mediums. So straight away, you're doing mixed media. So I think when you take it back to a basic like that, actually, we're not as scared anymore.
No, I understand why people are a little bit kind of spooked by it sometimes.
Yes.
Messy crafting can make people do that sometimes. But no, when you just consider it, you're basically just having a play.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And that's what we want you to do. We want you to have a play with something that you've maybe never used before. So all I've got here now, we're going to use some gilding flakes and we're going to stamp with them. So I've just got a normal, well, from one of our collections, I've got a butterfly stamp.
Yep.
And I've got this little dry ink pad. Now, we do have certain little collections that have them in. If you don't have one of these, use a clean ink dauber.
Okay.
It's going to do exactly the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop, now again, this is from one of our little collections. It's just a little liquid glue. But again, if you've got this, your tacky glue, use that one.
Which you may have got earlier on with that deal that we had at 2 o'clock.
Absolutely. So what you're going to do is you are going to soak your little ink pad. Now, I don't know if you noticed that, it comes out a little bit blue. Which is brilliant for your gilding flakes, for things like that, because it's got that little bit of a tinge of colour. It means you can see it a little bit better. Okay. So that's really the only difference sort of between these. This is just...
So rather than stamping with ink, which is what we're used to doing with ink pads, this is stamping with glue that you can then put the gilding flakes on.
Absolutely.
Clever.
So can you see that? Can you see how it's gone on a little bit blue?
Yeah, like a neon blue.
It allows you to be able to see what you're doing and where you're going. But again, this is going to work, but you're just not going to have that sort of blue visual. So let's turn this over. It's going to work with any of your stamps.
It's not going to ruin your stamp.
It's not going to ruin your stamp. What you're going to do is you're going to give it a clean with either a wet wipe or... Oh, I pulled all my... magnets off. Now it's pulled all my magnets off because it's a glue that I've used. So let's just peel it up and peel it off. And you can see that it's gone on absolutely lovely. Once that blue tinge is gone, or again, if you're just using your normal tacky glue, you can see that it's going to start to dry. It'll go sort of colourless. I don't have any tweezers. I've lost my tweezers. Can you believe it? So I'm going to have to use my fingers. But I'm not going to complain because we're getting messy. So you're just going to pop it on and you're going to tap it where all that glue is. And we're not going to breathe on it and blow it everywhere. We're going to try and be very careful with it. There we go. Let's tip all that excess. And then you're going to bring in your sponge. Again, if you don't have one of these sponges from one of your kits, just use a sponge that you get for your washing up. That's what I used to use, just an old sponge. Well, I didn't use an old one, obviously. I used a clean one.
Mm. Oh, wow.
So let's just, again, tip that in there. It's going to go everywhere. We're going to try and keep it controlled as much as we can. So if I tip that, look at that.
So gilding flakes are a guilty pleasure of mine. I absolutely love them. They're wafer thin. They weigh nothing. Always make sure you've got the fan turned off, you haven't got the door. If there's a draft coming through the door, make sure you close the door. They're just brilliant. So you can use them in so many ways. So they're included, the gilding flakes in that really unique colour, that wonderful lavender, are included in that pot. But it's just that you've got so much in here and it all coordinates beautifully well together. At the lowest ever price, and on 3 split pays as well. And yes, the mixed or the multimedia mat is included as well. We haven't got one, Lauren, have we, to show? She's going to go and grab one. OK. Because basically it's about that sort of size, and it's silicone. And it can go in the dishwasher if you want to clean it. So, yeah,
because it's silicone. Yeah, so, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And it's literally one of them things that you can throw anything at it and it's going to take it.
Absolutely right.
But I just wanted to show you just another couple of things to do with these... sort of this collection. So again, you know, you have got in here, you've got your brush pen, you've got your aqua, and those are your tricolours. But again, so bringing it back to basics, you've created a lovely card. You maybe want a little extra bit of fabulousness on it. So I know you can't see it yet, but I've got some red liner tape, just a strip down there. Sometimes we just need a little bit of extra something. And I've got 3 strips of red liner there. So I'm just going to peel my red liner tape off there. I'm going to bring in my
your pot of
sea spray
glitter.
Sea spray glitter. So
it's got like a salt and pepper shaker top to it as well.
It has, yeah. So I've got just that red liner tape. We're going to tip that on there.
Ah, Lauren, you're a star. She's got it for me.
Perfect.
Just in case you weren't aware of what a silicone mat is. Look. Look, 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 look. There's the mat. That's what coming with it. That's included. That's got to be at least a £20 value. That's in with your main collection as well to get you started. There's a little paint palette, all sorts. It's wonderful, and it's completely washable. There we go.
Yeah, it's absolutely, you can see just from the glitter flakes how messy I've got already. So that mat is absolutely perfect for this. So that is just with those, because it's sea spray. You saw how little I use. Again, if you've got a glue pen, use your glitters. But then, if you've got a glue pen, write your name and then add the glitter.
Yep.
We're going to take this next one off. And then, so I think what we'll do is if you've got your sequins, they're going to go on here as well. If you just have these beautiful Aurora Borealis, did I say that? It's one of those ones you have to say it very carefully, don't you?
Yes.
If you want just a lovely little row of your gems, put your red liner tape. Remember, we've got 3 widths. You've got that 3mm, the 6mm and the 12mm, which is brilliant because you've got lots of different widths in here. And because it's your red liner tape, once they are stuck down, they are stuck down. They are not going anywhere.
Nope.
You've got your pearls that you can use as well for this. Those beautiful pearls are going to go across there. And of course, lastly, I'm going to take that lid off again. You can do exactly the same thing with those gilding flakes.
They are so much fun to work with. They really are.
Well, they really are.
A massive pot full of them. And that's a big pot of that's included in the bundle today. Remember, it's the Mermaid's Tale collection. Mermaid Dreams, it's called. 15 pieces, including your mixed media mat, sprays. You've got the mesmerising glitter paste, which we'll talk more about in a second. The standard glitter paste. Not that any glitter paste is standard. It's all lovely.
No, I think the new mesmerising, because it's the addition of those chunks, but just the way it colours up. So you can see just those 3 strips in the corner. You've got the glitter, you've got the gems and the sequins, and then you've got those gilding flakes.
Can I just quickly interrupt you, Michelle, to let everybody know, if you want the mesmerising glitter bundle that we had literally double figure stock of, we're now down to single figure stock. The next 7 of you to check out will be lucky. After that, we don't know if and when we can get stock back in. Crafters Companion have sold out of their stock. We had stock yesterday of the big bundle with the stencils. A lot of you went for that, which is great, but a lot of you also said, well, I don't really need the stencils. I've got stencils coming out of my ears. I've had them for years. I just want the wonderful new mesmerising glitter paste. The next 7 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. It's £64.49, for all 8 of them. And it's on split pay. So that's just £32.25 to pay today, and you'll get all 8 in the next few days. Everyone that's having these is stocking them and selling them out. It's as simple as that. Everybody wants them. And when you see the difference between standard glitter paste, which is beautiful and gorgeous, and then you see the mesmerising glitter paste, it is like chalk and cheese. The difference, if I show you the board again, and I'm not dissing the standard glitter paste, because glitter paste is lovely, and there's the standard one, just there, which is gorgeous, which is what you'd expect. Lots of sparkle, lovely, lovely. But then you look at the mesmerising glitter paste. Look, it's a totally different ballpark. It's chunkier, because you've got different particles and sizes. 6 left. Next 6 of you through will be lucky, but you've got 8 different colourways. And our favourite yesterday was the, what was it? Equinox, that's it, Equinox, that red and gold. So you get loads of different shades. I mean, this little card shows you as well. This was done with the mesmerising glitter paste too. Look at those trees. One's been done with a bluey tinge, and the other's been done with a greeny tinge. But aren't they just magical? And they are solid. That is not going to flake off. You can try and chip that off with your fingernails or with a knife or whatever. That is rock solid. It's not coming off anything. And you can use it on glass, use it on ceramic, use it on burlap, like bags for life and stuff like that. Now, for those of you that have got already your mat, you've already got your silicone mat, we did where are they? Down here.
It's because you've lent it up against the wall.
I know. Now, we did a deal yesterday where we had the silicone mat, which we've just shown you, that's coming in the main collection. And we also, with that mat, gave you 4 spatulas and gave you 3 palette knives. But what we didn't have was the palette knives and the spatulas on their own until today. Now, bearing in mind, if you're buying the main collection, the Mermaid's Tale, if you're buying the 8-pack of the mesmerising glitter paste, you're going to really benefit from having these. They are essential tools. 3 metal spatulas, and these are genius. You can use these for all sorts of things, not just... Think about getting sauces out of the bottom of jars or anything like that. Yes. I mean, they're silicone, so you can use them for that if you want to. But you get the short-handled, you get the long-handled, little spoon one end, spatula on the other. You get those 4, and you get your 3 palette knives. So if you've gone for any of the glitter paste or you've got some at home, you're not quite sure how to use them or what to work with them using, tool-wise, these are your spatulas, and they're metal. They're really good quality. Look. There we go, look. You got your... Like an ice cream stick or ice lolly stick, you've got the one that goes to a point. Yeah, it's like a cake knife. Yeah, like an icing knife.
It is, and like a butter knife.
Yeah. So you get these 3 and the smaller silicone spoons and stirrers. We're doing an amazing deal. If you've already got your glitter, look, you can see the glitter paste. There we go. Look, if you've already got your mesmerising glitter paste, but you don't have these tools, what can we do today? $11.98. Not this afternoon. Watch the price. This is crazy. FZ2054. It's like a buy one, get one free. $6.99, and you're getting your spatulas, and you're getting your your spatulas and also your metal. What do they call them? Palette knives. That's it. Palette knives and spatulas. There we go. Top quality to use with all of these products in this bundle and the mesmerising paste from yesterday. Now, 20% of the stock of this is gone already. Jane in the Channel Islands is straight in. Arlene in Surrey. If you ordered these, they're on their way. They'll be on their way Monday. Get your spatulas and get your palette knives as well at the same time for that price of $6.99. Saves you £6. Free P&P, of course, if you've already bought something today, because it's only $3.95 for everything you buy during a day today, from midnight to midnight. Sheena's checked out, Susan's checked out, Linda, Elizabeth, Denise, Michelle, Jane, Arlene's in Surrey's gone for 2 sets, makes sense. Stephanie in Peterborough, Melanie, all coming through. If you want those, it's the perfect add-on, isn't it, really?
It really is. It really is. And they're absolutely brilliant tools. Again, you know, we do tools really... Do you know what? There's no point buying those cheap tools that after you've used them a few times, they fall to bits. Buy our cheap tools that aren't cheap tools. It's just you're getting such an amazing bargain.
But getting the last bit of your paste out of a jar, for example. Yeah. You've got all of these are soft silicone, so they're not they're not damaging anything or anything like that. They're great. So you get 4 of the spatulas and you get 3 of the palette knives for scraping the actual mesmerising glitter paste over the top of stencils and making sure you get it nice and smooth. It is like a butter knife, like you said.
Yeah, definitely.
Over half stock gone. Very busy. FZ2054. Check out your baskets. Right, should we go totally different now and go tricolour? Tricolour pens. OK, now, where did I put them? Here they are. We've got a deal on these as well for you, where you're going to get storage from Totally Tiffany. The idea is, they call this a buddy bag, but it's actually got a plastic case inside it, which you can choose to take out if you want to. But what about storing your tricolour pens horizontally in your buddy bag?
Yeah, absolutely. So your tricolours are your classics, anything like that, because they're double-ended, you're going to store them horizontal. This is absolutely perfect for that, because you can stack these up on your shelf if you've got lots of pens, and obviously they're going to be stored horizontal. You can have it that way on your shelf as well, because you've got to remember that your pens are still going to be laid down, so if you want lots stacked next to each other,
good idea.
They're going to work perfectly.
Now you're going to get Nina cardstock, a pack of that as a bonus as well, absolutely essential, and then you're going to get 18 triple pens, 18 tricolour pens. And these are coordinating colours, not in the same colour family, but colours that will blend together well.
Yes.
Which is different to the other tricolours,
yes, because you're getting three different colours in each pen. And what Leanne and her team wanted to do was, they wanted, because obviously we know that our reds, all our reds are going to blend together beautifully to create you that depth. But sometimes you want to be able to do something a bit maybe more fantastical or something like that. And what she's done is, over all of the different colour families, she's picked the ones that are going to blend beautifully together.
So, like there, for example, fuchsia is going to blend beautifully with satsuma and vanilla. They're not exactly in the same colour family, but they're colours that will blend together beautifully well.
If you're not a colourist, you would never know to pick those three colours.
No.
That particular hue of that colour as well, so it's not just that. If you've got your colour wheel and you know all your colours that work and things like that, that's a totally different thing. But I think as crafters, most of us don't.
No.
Obviously, we know our colours, but to that kind of depth, to be able to pick a blue, a green and a yellow, all those different shades, all those different blues, there's you know, your cold blue, there's your warm blue. You just, you know, I'm never going to do it. You're never going to do it. So what Leanne's done is she's done it for you.
On the front of the box, you've actually got a little chart that shows you all the colours or all the pens that are in there and the colours that are in each pen. Breaking waves, for example, you're going to get those three shades. Fresh succulents, you're going to get those three shades of green. Dark and stormy, those three shades go together well. So it's like the tri-blends, but with an added twist. Rather than it being three shades of pink, three shades of red, it's colours, maybe different colours, but still that will blend together to give you the perfect results. Now, are these are alcohol-based, yeah?
They are. These are our alcohol pens. So if you're wanting to stamp and then colour in with these, you're going to need an alcohol-proof ink pad.
Now, we are going to do, in the words of my producer Laura today, an epic deal. Bearing in mind you're going to get your storage with the Totally Tiffany buddy bag, Nina cardstock, perfect to use alongside these, and you're going to get all 18 pens. But in actual fact, that is 36, 46, 52 colours. 52 colours out of the 18 pens. And this is going to be the deal of the afternoon, or one of the deals of the afternoon, without a shadow of a doubt. Should be £70.97. The pens alone are £59.99 on their own. So that's where the £70.97 comes for the buddy bag and the Nina cardstock. So the pens are £59.99. Here's your price for this afternoon, Saturday afternoon, silliness, £39.99. Saving you 30 odd pounds, 40 odd pounds. Yeah? Yeah. Isn't it? 30. Is it 79 or 70? £70.97. OK, it looked like 79. OK, so, yeah, saving you £30 off the price for top-quality tricolour alcohol markers. But these are tricolours, not tri-blends. So different colours that blend together that you would never really possibly have thought. And the buddy bag. And, of course, the fantastic Nina cardstock, too. Oops. They're alive. I just want to show you that these, when you are storing them, will go in the buddy bag brilliantly, and you can, of course, still shut the lid on them too. So it keeps them in tip-top condition. They can all live in there. You can see what's what, see what colours you've got, and if you are taking them out and about, you can, of course, carry them. But always store them horizontally, yeah?
Yes, always store them horizontally. What's going to happen, if you're going to store them this way, your ink that's in those barrels is going to go down to that nib.
Yeah.
So it's... storing them that way, it means that the ink is kept nice and even, so whichever pen you want to use, or whichever nib you want to use, it's going to have its ink there. It's not going to run away from that nib.
Terrific.
So we're just going to have a play, basically. I want to show you how beautiful that these lay down. So, as with all of our pens, you've got that beautiful Japanese nib, and this is the beautiful brush nib in this one. You've got that ergonomical barrel, which means that when you put it down, it's not rolling away. It holds beautifully in your hands. And again, there's 3 different colours in each pen. They're not 3 of the same colour family. So you have got, if you just want to use all 18 pens and all of, was it 54 colours?
52, I think.
52 colours. Independently, you have got 52 pens here. So let's lay this colour down. So
is this Nina cardstock you're using?
Yes, I'm using Nina cardstock because it's so ultra smooth. What it means is it's got a smaller tooth. It's not going to soak up all of your ink. So when you are colouring, it lays down absolutely beautiful. So that was the mint tea that I've just laid down. So I'm going to go in with the celery, and it's very much the same idea. You're going to sort of tickle over the edge of that colour you've already got laid down to blend the next one over, and we're going to lay that colour down. And again, then we're going to bring in gossamer, and again, you're just going to go over the edge of that colour to blend it in or blend it out. And then once that alcohol dries, it's going to blend out beautifully. So let's do this one. So we've got rose petal. And again, I'm just doing some swatches, but you can imagine if you're colouring something in these, how beautiful it's going to look.
And actually, when you look at the box, it kind of explains a little bit better than probably what I've done as to why these have been created. If you look at the butterfly on this box here, you can see that the pink edge of the butterfly has effortlessly fuses into the orange, and then so those are 3 different colours, but they're in the pen, and you can achieve that, and you can achieve that, and you can achieve this. So, yeah, it's similar to the tri-blends, but with a different twist.
It is, yeah. And the thing is, what Leanne's done is she has picked those 3 colours that, when you lay them down together, they are going to blend out beautifully. I love this one. You can barely see it when you put it down, pearl blue, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. So you'd have a bit of a play about, if you don't want that pearl blue in the middle, you're going to bring it to the edge. And then what you've got is you've got that beautiful blue blending out into that, the palest of blues. And again, because they've got that opacity to them, when you layer one particular colour over another, you can get that, again, that different blend, that different colour.
I mean, you know, these are worth $69.99, was it, for the pens? $59.99 for the pens on their own, right? Okay, that's the standard price from Crafter's Companion for those pens. $59.99 for all 18 of them. You're getting them for $39.99, so that's a great £20 saving. You're getting a buddy bag from Totally Tiffany, absolutely free, and that's worth probably £10, £15 in its own right. And you get the Nina cardstock, which is the perfect cardstock to use your new pens and your new investment on, all for $39.99 today. It's a treat, it really is. And these are colourways that wouldn't necessarily, normally you'd think of putting them together. I mean, we've all seen the tri-blends where you get 3 shades of green, you get 3 shades of pink, you get 3 shades of red. Nothing unusual about that, and they blend effortlessly together. But these are different colours. Some of them are in the same colour family, but a lot of them are different colour families, but they still blend together well. So the kind of colour wheel philosophy, which is what Leanne and her team obviously are very familiar with, that's what's been put to great effect here. Twilight Sky, for example, you've got a really dark, almost a black, going through to those different shades of blue. They will effortlessly blend. Their alcohol-based pens. UI 2059 is your product code if you want those. Now, we did have some deals in the 2 o'clock show that we didn't actually have time to get to, and some of you have found them on the website. Now, the aqua pens. Let me show you the different colour families we've got of the aqua pens. Right, now, what have we got here? We did the essentials earlier, but we have also got the primary, the nature, and the floral available. Now, I haven't actually got the essentials here, I don't think, but I've got the others. So the essentials are on the website if you want to see them. Let me just show you here. Now, these are all water-based. So if you're a water-based fan, thanks, Lauren. We've got the essentials as well. We've got the essentials. OK, primary was what we were asked to show. I mean, primary and essentials are probably 2 of the most popular Try Me collections, if it's the first time you've had them, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, primary, it says, you know, does what it says on the tin. It says primary colours, but it's the ones that you are, I think, going to use more than not. And again, your essentials, it says it in the name, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So that one is normally $22.99 if you want the primary. Those are the colours that you're actually going to get. They're double-ended. These don't have more than one colour in them. The barrel is fully stocked with the water-based ink inside there. You've got some wonderful colours in there. This is a really good introduction to Spectrum Noir and the Aqua pens. You get, for $14.99, 12 pens, and they're fine liner ended one end and brush nib ended the other end. So if you're into your tangling and your doodling and that sort of thing, use the fine end. If you want to do large surface areas, treat them like a palette in a pen. And you can squiggle down on some mylar or onto a cup or a saucer or onto a glass mat and pick it up with a brush and paint with it if you want to. So that is your primary. Lots of you are asking to see that one. And probably as essential as primary are the essentials. So these are the essential ones. So you've got lots of kind of earthy tones in there, greens and browns and taupes and khakis, maybe for fur and bark and that sort of thing. So they are the essentials. That was the ones we had earlier on. So essentials are in the previous show, but they are in this show as well if you want to add them into your order. So that's what we had at the 2 o'clock show. So that's essentials. There's primary. There's your essentials. XW20676. You can see they're totally different, but still a good duo to consider going for, both of them maybe.
Yeah, definitely. But your aquas, by far, if you've not coloured before, that is where I would definitely start, always.
Absolutely. And then we've got the floral. Now, obviously, florals, you think of pinks, you think of yellows, you think of greens for leaves and foliage and that sort of thing. So predominantly, these are very pinky and yellow and green. So here you've got, and purple too. You've got your floral. So if you're into colouring flowers or colouring in flowers more than anything else, then here is your opportunity. It's IZ2005, water-based again, so very, very versatile. You can easily start off light by just picking up a colour from a glass mat and putting it down onto a watercolour card, and then add the intensity as you go. So that's why I like watercolour the best.
Yeah, definitely. This is the one. If I'm colouring at home and I'm thinking, even if I'm just being mindful and having a bit of fun, this is what I go to first. My aqua colours every time, because you can literally throw it at whatever it is you're colouring in and you can look like a genius.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was your floral. And then the last one in the set, maybe you want to go for all 4 of them, nature is this one. So if you love doing flora and fauna and hedgerows, lots of skies, scenes, that sort of thing. You've got browns, you've got blues, you've got reds and taupes in there as well, coffee colours. £14.99, and that's QA2040, QA2041. Now, everything that we bring you, obviously, is usable and desired and needed. But very often we have things in stock that we don't often refer to because they're kind of unsung heroes. They get used every day in demonstrations on HobbyMaker, but you kind of think, OK, I've got to find them myself on the website then. We've got for you 20 sheets of large 3D foam pads. Now, they vary in size. I mean, obviously, you can cut these down. You can see the size of them just by me creasing them there for you. So you get that size. You get slightly smaller sizes. I mean, you wouldn't be without foam pads, would you?
Oh, gosh, no. We have jokes at head office about who uses more foam pads, myself or Craig, because it's something I use with everything. Every project
Who won?
I do.
You're Craig?
I think it's a draw.
Is it?
But everything I do has a foam pad on it. Even if only my sentiment is raised slightly, it just adds that dimension. It adds that, it sort of draws your eye in.
OK. So the deal this afternoon, 20 sheets of foam pads. This should last you a little while. I think they're all... Do they vary? No, they vary in depth. I think you've got 2 mil and 3 mil in this. Yeah. So you've got, it's 75 pence per sheet of these foam pads. £14.99 for 20 sheets. BD2018 is your item number, BD2018, if you want those foam pads from Crafter's Companion. You see them being used every day. They are available, they're here, and they're P&P free if you've already bought something from us this afternoon. Bear that in mind. And whenever you're buying things like this or glue or anything like that, I begrudge paying P&P ever. So if you've already bought something and you've sorted that £3.95 P&P out, you can forget about it for the rest of the day. Now, the mesmerising glitters, we've got literally a couple left now. The mesmerising glitters, in a nutshell, if I show you the board, this gives you the difference between standard glitter paste. Standard glitter paste, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous, we absolutely love it. Mesmerising glitter paste is a whole new ball game. It's chunkier because you get bigger particles, and it also is colour changing. So imagine that effect from all of these colours. You've got your pinks. You've got your, everyone's favourite is the rose, well, the rose gardens are firm favourite. Can you see greens and reds coming from within there? And you just spread it with your spatula and spread it nice and thick. And when it dries completely solid. You've got your mermaid's tail. You've got your peacock. So similar but different, more kind of greeny and tealy, the peacock. You've got that one is your wood nymph. Great names, these, aren't they?
They're fabulous names. I'd love to know who comes up with the names.
Equinox, that's my favourite. That's like in a volcano. Molten lava. Again, yeah, phoenix, it could have that sort of phoenix from the ashes sort of thing. Then you've got this one, which is your enchanted lake. Obviously, very tealy and bluey. And then the last one is your mystical ocean, which has got little hints of purple and pink in there as well. Now, imagine that effect in all those colourways behaving like this. That's what you've got. Standard glitter paste, beautiful. Mesmerising glitter paste, totally new charted territory. $64.49. If the next few of you that have got it in your baskets check out, we'll have 2 left. ZR2024. Now, Hayley's coming up at 5 o'clock. Do you want to find out what Hayley's got coming up? Oh, yeah, let's do it, because Hayley stood there like a... waiting patiently. What you got coming up, Hayley?
I am fit to burst because we have got the most amazing afternoon coming up. I'm going to be teaming up with the wonderful Rob and All That Sparkle. He's going to be adding sparkle to your life, so make sure you stay tuned. And he had a very busy show earlier on with Dave. Lots of sellouts, but a bit of news on those. Then it's going to be 2 Hayleys together in the next hour. Myself and lovely Hayley Bignell with the Dreamies. Some amazing MDF kits that you saw a little bit earlier on. Again, very, very busy. Very affordable. But then I have to say, we are finishing the day with an eagerly anticipated launch. There is so much of a buzz about this one. The 72nd colour brought to us by Tim Holtz being launched here on HobbyMaker. It's been selling already. We don't even know what that colour is. That final colour to fit in that absolutely amazing jigsaw. So do make sure you join me at 7. And if you do want to get ahead, have a little look on the website. You won't be able to find the colour though, because it's not being announced. But I will see you live with Sharon Curtis at 7 to tell you all about it.
So, Tim Holtz announcing it early evening. We'll have it on air first, anywhere, 7 o'clock to purchase. How exciting is that? I'm jealous. Thanks, Hayley. See you later. Right, now, we've got another, 5 or 6 minutes together on this Saturday afternoon until Hayley takes over. Let's go back to the Mermaid Dreams, the big collection. OK, where do you start on a collection like this? I've got some finished cards here. Let me show you. Look at this.
What I love about this is if you are into your mixed media, you've got everything you need. But if you're into card making and you just want to add little accents here or there, again, you've got everything that you can ever need or want in this collection.
Now, you know, stamps aside, just look at the products that have been used to create these. Oh, this is mesmerising glitter paste. Look at that.
It is stunning, isn't it?
It's a whole new league of luxury and sparkle, isn't it? It looks like it's alive. It really, really does.
That's what you want. When you give someone that card, they're going to constantly be looking at it. They're going to be mesmerised. But that's what you want when you send something to someone. You want them look at it in those...
There's your sequins.
In those rips.
There's your AB sequins.
It just looks amazing.
As a background. Yeah, so let me run through exactly what's in here. I don't know where to start, there's so much. OK, you've got, to start off with, you've got your sea spray glitter. So that looks white when you see the pot, but then as you examine it, you can see teal and blue specks within. So very, very appropriately named your sea glitter. Then you've got your crystal droplets. You've got your pearls as well. So the flat back pearls and crystals are in there. You've got your shimmer spray in this amazing teal. Now, if I just shake this up, this has actually got turquoise, but it's also shot with gold in it too.
Yeah, you've got
like
that
a gold pearlescence.
Yeah.
So give it a shake before you spray it. Down there, you've got your duet ink pad. You've also got your glitter paste. That's the one-dimensional glitter paste in there. You're going to get your mesmerising glitter paste over here, the Mermaid's Tail one. That's that. You've got your gilding flakes in the beautiful purple. You've got your shimmer ink pads. You've got your sequins, and I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, and your pens up here as well. You've got your metallic paint marker in the middle, and you've got your one tricolour and your one tricolour. No, tricolour and tri-blend. There we go. So you get those as well. All of that. Now, this was $69.99. And that was the first introduction to the mesmerising glitter paste. That was the first time any of us had seen it in this Mermaid's Tail collection. Now you've seen the other 8. Mermaid's Tail is in there as well. Many of you have ordered that. This is going to work. All those colours are going to work with this brilliantly, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's an amazing collection. It is definitely a collection that you're going to get home You're not going to know where to start, so you're going to want to play with everything. And you're going to be able to start and play with everything because you're going to get this amazing silicone mat with
That's
it.
included, which I didn't realise. I didn't think that was in there. And that's worth about £20. So that is a completely reusable, washable, brilliant surface, heat resistant. It's made from silicone. It can even go in the dishwasher if you get in a right mess. But all of this is going to work with that. And all you pay today is £19.99 on split pay. So what that would cost you, the silicone mat, what that would cost you, you're getting that and everything else. It's about £20, that silicone mat on its own. So pay for that today, and the rest of it will come without any charge until in 4 weeks, we take the next £19.99, and then in 8 weeks, the final £19.99. But you've got, I think the thing is, Michelle, with this, everything works together.
Yes.
If you're normally trying to go out and source, you know, teal products that are going to work together well.
Yeah, that's it, because it's like we were saying earlier, it's the right hue. Is it the warm blues? Is it the cold blues? And all that kind of thing. And what you're getting with a collection like this, it's all been put together for you by Leanne, by her amazing team, so you know that you can put it all together and it's just going to work.
It's going to work, that's right. All the trial and error has been taken out of it. And again, not only has that been done by Leanne and her team at Crafters Companion, they've also slashed the price. Because if you were to buy all of these individually, you'd be looking at probably £30 more than what you're looking at today. So to get all of it with split pay for £59.99, this is the most popular. The most popular airing of this particular collection is this afternoon. I think because you've seen the other mesmerising glitter pastes and you've fallen in love with those, although you're getting the Mermaid's Tail again in this main collection, the other pastes will work with this collection magically as well. Some more than others, but they are all going to work well. And to get that wonderful silicone mat in there, included in the deal, and you're only paying £19.99 today. It's the lowest price it's ever been, SE2085. SE2085 is the product code, and imagine the box with all of this arriving at your door in the next few days. And if you want the mesmerising glitter paste bundle of 8, have we still got stock of that, or is that gone now, Laura? One left. The next person to check out the mesmerising glitter paste, there's one left. Check it out, it's yours, and then that's it. Both the big bundle from yesterday and that bundle from today will have sold out. And I know it's sold out on Crafters Companion's website as well, the big bundle. We ain't got long. No.
We're just going to have another little quick play.
Quick spritz.
Which is, you probably saw me grinning because Laura was like, ooh, shimmer spray. So I'm just going to pick that. It's the shimmer spray. It's the most gorgeous blue. You've got lots of mica in here, so you're going to have to give it a nice good shake. It's going to disperse all that mica around, and then when you give it a nice spritz...
I stand back.
Yes.
Always make sure you got the nozzle pointed in the right direction. That's my tip.
Yes, that's the first thing I always check. Where's the nozzle? So obviously further away, you get that really lovely disbursement. Again, pop it on there. Bring in, where is my, just bear with me, my paintbrush. I've got my paintbrush. I can pick it up and we can paint with it.
Oh, wow.
So don't forget that you can do that as well. Of course, if you pick it up with your clear overlay, your sparkle, you're going to get that added sparkle in there as well. But what you can also do is, once this is all dried out, you're going to bring in one of your stencils. So this is one that we did release with those glitter pastes that we've got. So we're just going to pick one of these. Let's just pick that one. We're going to place it over there because you've got to remember... Of course, you can ink your background up, you can spritz your background up, and then you can come in with your stencil and your glitter paste.
Oh, you're going to use some glitter paste?
Yes, and we're going to pop the glitter paste through. So, obviously...
I didn't realise you had one there open.
Oh, I never even thought. So I've got some tin foil on mine, because once I've opened mine, I always end up opening mine in such a mess. If you pop some tin foil over it, it's going to keep it nice.
Oh, look in there. Oh, my word. Which one's this one?
So this is the
Mermaid's Tail.
Yes. So just in the pot, you can see the green to the blue without me having to do anything to that. I'm going to give it a bit of a mix. You don't need to. But if you've got a pot that's maybe drying out a little bit, because you've, like me, and you haven't sealed it up too well, just give it a bit of a mix. But I'm going to take it on the back of my palette knife.
Okay.
Because we're going to, it's almost like buttering some bread.
And don't forget the palette knives and the spatulas that we had earlier on. Are they still available? Let's have a little look, because they were going for £6.99. I know dozens of you were coming through, if not hundreds.
And it just, even going down, it is the most beautiful glitter paste.
60% of the palette knives and the spatulas have gone. They're on the website if you want them. Be quick, because if they don't go by 5 o'clock, they'll probably go on repeat when this gets shown again later on in the evening. So
I can't talk because I'm having way too much fun. So let me just scrape that up for you. And if I just lift that up.
Do you know what? As this dries, the glitter and the sparkle will intensify, because the actual
Absolutely.
glue that holds it all together is a little bit cloudy. So look at that.
There you go, look, forward. The blue to the green.
It's chameleon.
Shimmer spray
Colour
in
changing.
the background, but it is just amazing. The best glitter paste I have ever used.
Well, I've never seen anything quite like it until yesterday. And yeah, we still have, remember, the Mermaid's Tail collection that gives you the Mermaid's Tail mesmerising glitter. You're also going to get the glitter paste with the Ocean Song, which is a one-dimensional glitter. And it gives you a chance to kind of see the difference between the two. It is really remarkable. All of the pens, you've got your embellishments, your pots of glitter, you've got your sequins, you've got your gilding flakes, you've got your fantastic crafting mat in silicone there as well. All of that today is all you need to pay, $19.99. That's your first split payment of $3. Or if you want to pay for it in full, you can do, of course, as well. It's entirely up to you. But all of that will be with you. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's been the best received airing of this as well. More of you have gone for this than any other time before. So it's SE2085, your product number. Michelle, great to see you.
Lovely to see you.
We're back together tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah.
So see
1,
you
3 and 5.
1, 3 and 5 tomorrow. I will see you then as well. Hayley's going to see you through to that fantastic Tim Holtz launch a bit later on this evening. Enjoy that. See you tomorrow afternoon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Dave for bringing you the 4 shows up until now. Well, it's me that's taken over, and I'm going to be with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. And I have to say, when I looked in the schedule to see what shows I got coming up, I was so pleased that I've got this hour with Rob. It's been such a long time since I've worked with you.
It has, too long.
Too long indeed, too long indeed. And I have to say, you've been very busy while my back's been turned. You've been here since September bringing us shows.
Yeah.
Phenomenally busy.
It's all down to Jackie putting the kits together. She does all the hard work. I just come and wave them around at people.
But you show everybody just how achievable it is. And I think that's a very keen talent to have.
Well,
so,
if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Love it. Now, you were very busy earlier on, and you guys, if you tuned in for the show, you will know that we had quite a few different sellouts, the tools and also kits as well. Well, we'll let you know that we have managed to get hold of more stock of some of the items that sold out, including the beautiful mandalas in front of me. The tool kit is back in stock as well, and also the additional elements that did sell out. So these beautiful ones where they glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. I mean, they look so dramatic on the black anyway, don't they? So those, if you thought you missed out on those, you have got an opportunity now to get hold of them. They're on extended delivery. You're only talking a couple of weeks because Jackie, bless her, she's got enough work on as it is, getting those orders sorted. She's not going to thank you for it, you know, you'll be in trouble.
Yeah, I rang her after the last show and she said, "You've done what?"
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. Well, we've got no phones in the studio, so we can do what we like now.
I'm safe.
You will. So if you're wanting to get hold of any of those items that sold out, can I suggest you jump onto the website and check your basket out? But kind of keep one eye on the TV because we've got new things to bring to you during this hour as well. And eagerly anticipated, if it's going to be anything like we've seen before, these could sell out potentially as well. So I will leave the mandalas and the beautiful glow in the dark and the toolkit with you. Will I draw your attention to this brand new kit? It's like sunshine in a box, this one, isn't it? I love it.
We were thinking towards the summer already.
Yes.
Thinking of the better weather because it's a little bit fresh out there today.
It certainly is, yeah.
So and it just seemed like the thing to do this time of year to brighten everybody's day up.
Absolutely. And these are beautiful examples of what you're going to be able to create. So, of course, we're looking at fabulous bees and flowers in this collection, as you can see on your screen. For £19.99, you're going to be able to create some amazing cards. Now, when we're talking about how many cards you can make, we always refer back to the quantity of envelopes and cards in there. Obviously, the instructions you can go on and use over and over again, can't you?
Yeah.
But with these, how many cards are we saying that people can make?
Making 8 cards with the kit. There's
That's brilliant
2
value.
each of 4 designs.
Perfect.
We've only got 3 samples because somewhere between Plymouth and here, one's gone astray in the car.
It's gone wandering off somewhere.
How it disappeared in the car from Plymouth, I have no idea, but we've only got 3 samples.
You'll find it within 2 seconds of getting back into the car. You can pretty much guarantee it. But the artwork is beautiful. I mean, the stitching, we love the stitching. But let me show you the actual artwork because you're going to get 3 sheets. And each one of these sheets, are there 3 designs on each one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you're actually going to have some spares.
You're actually going to have a spare decoupage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful with your florals, your tulips, your roses in there. Loads of butterflies. You've got your bees, honeycomb in there, as well as your honey pots. And beautiful. I mean, these are gorgeous colours that you're going to be able to work with. Your lilies in there as well as your, well, they look like primulas or something like that, I think. Similar sort of style of flower. You're going to get all of those. But the key thing is the patterns, because the patterns are going to give you the ability to create those beautiful stitch designs. So we've got those in here as well. Gorgeous designs. And you can reuse these over and over again.
You can. We even actually suggest that people photocopy these.
Okay.
So if you copy them for your own use,
yes,
then you can keep using them again and again.
Yes.
Create the designs as many times as you want.
That's it. And of course you might have threads from previous kits that you've shopped for and you could utilise those as well. But on this occasion, the threads beautifully coordinate with everything else that you are getting in there. And it's the glossiness of these fabulous threads, isn't it?
They've got a lovely shiny rayon finish on them.
Yes, yeah.
But it's Jackie's work where where she puts the colours of the card together with the threads and the decoupage to just make the kit stand out that little bit.
It's got perfect eye for it. So there you go. Big bundle, very, very popular. Lots of you taking advantage, and thankfully lots of you checking your baskets out as you go as well. So that is the beauty of this kit. Just simply pop it into into your basket. Whoops, a daisy, and check your basket out, and it's on its way to you. Now we're busy as well. That's one that we're going to be looking at in the demonstration in just a few moments. But I must talk to you about the glow in the dark, because these are beautiful. I love the drama of the black backdrop with these.
Our Dutch designer we work with, Laura, suggested a glow-in-the-dark kit, and I was a little sceptical. I said, oh, it's a bit of a gimmick. You know,
okay.
Do we really want to do this? And then she showed me the designs for Jackie, and I was like, oh, wow.
These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as you can see, my goodness, don't they glow? They look like a light's been switched on.
It's fantastic, isn't it? When you get them charged up with a bit of daylight.
Yeah, because it is funny, isn't it, how the science behind it,
Then they'll actually glow. I think that one was done with UV light to make it glow like that. Purely because there isn't enough. It was in the box in the car all morning, so it didn't come out.
It's not easy to actually photograph, is it, when you're trying to? But you can see the kind of results. Beautiful designs as well. I love those gorgeous hearts that you've got and the florals in there.
Yeah, that's our Dutch designer, Laura. She's really, really talented.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Classic designs. And, of course, it's the thread that's going to glow, isn't it, with regard to this?
And the beads.
And the beads
thread
as well.
And the beads
oh, wow, okay. See, I've heard of kind of UV or kind of glow-in-the-dark threads, but never beads. So, actually, yes, you can see them there, can't you?
Yeah, you can see the beads glowing in there.
But they still look pretty, even in your daylight when you look at them as well,
glowing. Yeah, as you can see them in the studio here, there's still some
gorgeous.
Beautiful designs.
Absolutely. Now, card-wise, for anybody that didn't catch the show earlier on, are we looking at 8 cards again?
You're looking at 8 cards. You've got the 4 designs. You're making 2 of each.
Perfect.
You've got enough thread and beads to do those, and obviously you've got the envelopes as well to send them in, and you've even got the patterns to keep using again and again. So you've made the 8. Put some of your own card with it and your own threads.
Absolutely,
and you're away.
Yeah. You're going to be building up quite a library, aren't you, with all of those designs as you go? So absolutely brilliant. Beautiful designs. And again, if you're using any of your leftover threads, then you're going to get some wonderful results. But of course, using the threads that are in the kit, these designs are going to glow in the dark, as you can see. Very, very busy. Don't forget, this has sold out previously. Went on to extended delivery. That has sold out. So now we've restocked and we have got more stock for you. Again, like the last extended delivery, it will be dispatched in a fortnight's time, so there's no additional time to wait, but it's just the fact that it is there that you can take advantage of, and you need to do that. You need to check those baskets out, so keep doing that. And don't forget the mandalas as well, they are back in stock, as is the toolkit. Now, the toolkit is the key thing for you to get some incredible results. Now, the kits themselves, quite often, they will come with a needle or a pin to help you. Yeah. But sometimes, if you are an avid stitcher with your cards, it's better to have the kind of kit that you've got. And I know we've got the kit over at the demo area, haven't we? Or have we got it? We haven't got it at the back here, have we?
We've got one behind you.
Oh, have I?
Dave did say
there we go.
I think Dave said it the best. He said it takes working on it from good to great.
That's true. That's a good way of saying it. So you're going to get all of these components. I'm going to hold these up and I'm going to get Rob to talk us around these. So we've got some tapestry needles in here.
Tapestry needles, because they're not as sharp as a normal sewing needle.
Okay.
So when you're pushing them through the card, you're not going to snag the sides of the card as easy.
Perfect.
And if you're like me, you're not going to snag your fingers as easy as well.
True. And am I right in thinking that tapestry needles have got a larger eye as well? A little bit larger.
Yeah, a little bit larger.
Make it a little bit easier. As you get older, you kind of learn these things. Then we've got an incredible tool with us as well.
That's your piercing tool.
Okay.
So that's designed to be able to pierce the holes in the card to stitch through. You can also use it for lifting peel-offs and hobby dots and things like that. So you can use it for that as well. You also get the piercing mat in there, so
which
it's a
is
self-healing
beautifully
mat.
firm.
Lovely firm foam
mat. Yeah.
Self-healing, so the holes won't all show.
Wonderful. And you're also getting a little needle threader in there.
For those like me that can't thread a needle.
Absolutely. Now, over 10% of the stock has already gone. This is the restocked stock. Don't forget, it did sell out during Rob's first hour earlier on today, and it was so fortunate we've been able to get hold of more of them. How long they will last, I don't know. So if you do want to get hold of yours, please be as quick as you can. I can see the screen filling up up with names, and I can also see those names moving to the other side of the screen, which means that people are checking their baskets out. So we will see these in action when we get to the demo with Rob, and we're going to be working with the bees and flowers. So again, another busy hour. Things haven't changed in the time that I've not been working with you. Still busy.
We're still busy.
Absolutely. Yeah. Let's move over to the demo area and have a little look. Now, don't forget, if you're wanting to go for the kit that Rob's working with, it's the one that we've got here. Beautifully bright card bases in there, wonderful threads, and 20% of the stock has gone of this one as well. So we haven't even shown you what it does yet. So we better get on with it, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
When I say we, I'll just stand here and talk about it.
Well, you could do it. I'm going to have a cup of tea.
No, you're fine. You carry on. You do way better than I do.
No, it's actually really, really easy. So in the kit, we've got the patterns. Now, I've cut this one up just to make life a little easier to work with it. And I'm just going to hold that on there with a little clip, just to hold it steady.
Okay,
so you get the squares already pre-cut, and they're all a nice little linen finish. And then using the piercing tool that you were talking about in the toolkit and the piercing mat, I'm going to pierce a hole through every dot that's on the pattern.
Does it matter where you start or where you finish?
No, it doesn't matter, because what we suggest you do is when you've finished all of them, you take the whole thing and hold it up to the light before you take the pattern off.
Ah, okay.
Then you can see if you've missed any.
Ah, good advice, that one, like it.
Better to find out then than when you're actually halfway through stitching it and discover that there's a hole missing.
Absolutely.
It doesn't all line up.
And I'm noticing as well, the tool that you're using, it's got an incredibly fine needle with it. I was thinking, you could just use a piercing tool, but they've got much broader kind of needle, haven't they?
Much thicker on the end. So
yes.
This gives you, and you could use that, but some of the holes are quite close together.
Yes,
and if you're using a thicker tool, you're going to end up tearing them, and it wouldn't quite work the same then. Now, if you're using the piercing tool like I am here, rather than the pin that comes in the kit, you could actually pierce 2 at a time.
Oh, so put another piece of card under.
So you're making 2 of each design in the kit, so you could put both together if you got the tool and the mat, and pierce 2 at the same time there.
Good tip, like the idea of that. That tool kit obviously is where you're going to get the tool from that Rob's working with. You're also going to get the mat from that. But if you are shopping for the bees and flowers kit, you will get a needle in there. Do you get a pin as well as the needle?
Yes, yeah, you get a needle to sew and you get a pin to pierce.
So actually do it. So
it's much easier with this.
Well, this is it. So you will be able to work with it, but as you can imagine, a pin it's only, a couple of inches long, so it's a little bit trickier. So go for the tool kit if you can.
Yeah, it's much easier. So you can see there we've actually pierced our way through a portion of the design. If I get the light right on it, you can just about see it.
We can see it there.
It's not always easy to see. It's difficult to see when you do the glow-in-the-dark kicks. It's black.
Oh, yes,
and it's on a black mat.
Yeah. That's a good point. Never thought about that.
So what we'll do is we'll take... Oh, that's the one I did earlier. We'll take a little finished one. There you go.
So they look pretty just like that, don't
they? It does. It does. I'll tell you what Jackie did a couple of years back, or quite a few years back, is she pierced some vellum.
Okay.
Put it in a little glass jar and put one of the electric tea light candles in it.
Nice idea.
It's lovely,
isn't it?
because it shone through.
Very creative.
Right, so if we get some stitching onto that one.
Okay.
I've threaded the needle already, so I don't have to embarrass myself by trying to do it on television.
Don't ask me to help with that one.
And the way it works is you do every little piece as an individual element. So if we've got that section around there, that's an element. That swirl would be an element. So you can see they've all got a clearly defined start and finish on them.
Okay.
So if we go for this curve here, you start by coming up from the back.
Mm-hmm.
So we come up from the back of that one there, and then what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of double-sided tape on the thread just to hold it in place on the back.
See, I know it's daft thing to say, but that is so useful. You've got, you can't quite see on the screen because of the details, but Rob's popped the needle into the mat. I was doing some hand stitching the other day, and it's so easy to lose the needle when you move into somewhere else. Yeah,
saves you losing it.
That's it.
And if I get the pattern back on it,
okay,
and it's showing us that they've all got a ratio. It's listed as 1 to 7.
Okay.
Now this is the bit that sounds complicated, but really it's very, very simple. So we've come up through the first hole, so we count that as hole number 1.
Okay.
We want to go back down through the 7th hole. So we just count around, and this is the only time you need to count. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back down the 7th.
Okay.
Once you've counted once, you're not doing it again.
Okay.
So you don't have to sit there and become a maths prodigy overnight all of a sudden. So you come through to the back, and working on the back of the card, we move along 1 hole.
Okay.
And come back up to the front.
Lovely.
On the front, you go across to the next hole along from where you started. So
Fair
you're moving
enough.
along, you're keeping that same spacing. So you're keeping the spacing of 1 to 7 without needing to count it. On the back, you move along 1 hole.
Oh, so just each time you're moving along 1, so you're not counting every single time you're doing it?
Not counting every time, just a little short stitch on the back.
Okay.
And then a longer stitch across the next hole along on the front. So you're always moving along 1 hole each time.
So why are you not kind of doing the big stitches on the back?
Don't need to, it wastes thread.
That's a good point, actually.
Crafters are
A really
frugal.
good point.
All crafters are frugal people. You don't need to
true.
waste thread if you don't have to. You can do it that way. It's not wrong, but there's no point.
Well, you're using twice as much thread, aren't you, I
Exactly,
suppose, because you're
yeah.
almost doing like a mirror finish. Rob, can I just be really tricky? I'm just going to slide this over just a little bit, because our details on the screen are kind of obscuring a little bit of what you're doing.
There we go. How's that? Is that a bit better?
That's perfect. It wasn't you,
Lovely.
so don't worry.
So, say on the back, along 1 hole from where you were, and then on the front, into the
Already
next one
taking
along.
shape, isn't it? You can see that lovely swirl.
Takes
coming
shape quite
out.
quickly. It's one of those things, it's very restful to do.
Yes.
Doesn't need any big bits of equipment, doesn't need lots of stuff. So if you're going away on holiday,
That's a
or if
good
you're going
point.
travelling,
Yes, yeah.
even something as simple as a short stay in hospital and you want to take something with you, this is one of
Sometimes
those
if you're
crafts
having
you can take
treatment in
with.
hospital, sometimes you can be there for quite some time, can't you, waiting to go for,
Yeah.
or just sitting in one place for some time. So this is quite grounding, really, isn't it? I mean, quite often we're kind of dashing from here, there to everywhere, and it's a nice craft to just sit down and enjoy, have a cup of tea on the go at the same time.
It's very mindful, very restful. It builds up the design quite quickly. But at the same time, what you're producing is one of those considered results. So it's not something that people are going to throw away. They won't sit your card on the mantelpiece for a week. And
I
put it in the bin.
think I can imagine people actually getting frames and keeping these in frames after the occasion. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's very much a keepable thing.
Very much so, yeah. And incredibly portable. And when you consider that you've got pretty much everything that you need in there, bar a little bit of double-sided tape, which most of us have got in a crafty drawer somewhere, then, yeah, it's kind of like a complete craft for a very affordable price. I mean, $19.99 is going to get you everything that you need to create your 8 cards. You've actually got more of those decoupage toppers that you could go on and start your next lot of cards with. Add in a little bit of your own cards and envelopes, maybe a bit of additional thread. Reuse the pattern, and you could be going on and creating many, many more of these as well.
Now, if you reach a point where you want to stop, so if we stop there,
okay,
really, really straightforward. All you do is you get another little bit of double-sided tape, tape it down, cut the thread off.
It's probably trickier to find the end of the tape, isn't it, actually, than the actual process itself?
The only thing you need to be careful of here is not to tape over the holes.
Okay.
Because that really doesn't go well.
That's true.
So that would have done, if we'd gone to the end, that's done that little element.
And the threads, I mean, the quality of the threads are key, aren't they, with this as well? They're gorgeous threads.
That turns into that.
Wow.
Once you add the 3 colours in.
That is
that gives you that one.
beautiful.
And if you were mounting that onto there.
Oh, look at that for a pop. Oh, my goodness, that's beautiful.
See, what I'd do is I'd put some double-sided tape down the sides.
Okay, so these are the points where you kind of started and finished?
That's the points where you started and finished. So if we're taping... Jackie's going to tell me off now because she goes all the way around all 4 sides. And if I just put it on 2, she says, well, that's not enough. But it's purely because I don't want to take too long while we're on air.
Oh,
if we lift that.
Well, we're in awe of what you're doing, Rob, so you can take all of your time. Well, that's useful, isn't it, using the tip of the little tool as well. Pick up that tape. We're very, very busy for this kit. And you know what? We've seen one of my favourite things that I see on the monitor, brand new crafters joining us as well. And I always get excited because I know that lots of you do watch from the sidelines, and that's okay. We don't mind. We like to bring you a fabulous craft TV. And you can watch and join in if you wanted to. It's not a problem. But to actually pick up the phone or get on the website and place your first order can be something that's a little bit kind of, well, not daunting, but it's a step that you have to take. So lovely that you have taken the time and trouble to join us here at HobbyMaker and purchase one of Rob's fabulous kits in the meantime.
Now, if I was doing this at home, I'd take all these others off as well, but just to show how it layers up.
That is beautiful.
That one can sit in there, and then you just pop the decoupage into the centre.
I love it. And of course, if you're going on and making more of these, you could stamp in the centre or do some of your own decoupage if you wanted to.
You don't have to use the decoupage. You could even put, if you cut out a small photo,
that's a nice idea.
Put it in a photo frame.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want it to stay as a card, if you wanted it in a photo frame, that puts a lovely frame
And
on
I have to say, I think that's a lovely idea, especially if you've got things like Mother's Day coming up, is it March time, something like that? Then obviously it's a craft that you can take a little bit of time. It's not a rushed craft, but equally it can be as long or as speedy as you want, because you can continue that until you've finished it in its entirety, or do a little bit and put it down.
It's as much about the journey as the destination on this, because you're enjoying the production rather than... There's always times where you've got to produce a quick card. You need something quick.
Yeah.
But if you want a card you're going to enjoy the making of a lot more.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And to be honest, you could make them in advance and not actually put your sentiment or decoration on there until you know who you're giving it to. That's the other thing to think about, isn't it?
Yeah, then you've got a stash ready to go.
Absolutely. Rob, thank you. I really enjoyed that. Was there anything more that you wanted to show us with regards to this one?
Not on that one. So the only other thing we'll be putting the decoupage on, which is somewhere in the box behind me. So.
I love it. Now, we've actually got a few that are already made up from this kit. So we've got those in front of us on the beautiful kind of citrus colour cardstock, which is perfect for the actual imagery that you've got with regards to those as well. So these are lovely. Now, the one at the back, you can't actually see. It's got beautiful flowers on there. Look at that. I'm not too good with the garden. I think they're primulas or primroses or something like that. Answers on a postcard. They could be pansies actually. They're the formation. They haven't got the little face on there. But if you know, do you think they're pansies? I don't know. You good in the garden?
No.
I
cut the grass, and that's about my limit.
Well, and a beautifully cut lawn is a key thing in the garden, isn't it? So those are beautiful. And of course, the theme being bees and flowers, you have got the little bumblebees appearing within these as well. So you can see you've got honey pots in there, you've got honeycomb, and of course the beauty is you could enhance these further with things like stamps that you might already have within your stash, adding sentiments and verses to those if you're wanting to as well. And it is so beautiful, as you can see. Nice as well with the hexagons there. So the hexagon there, that's a die being used to actually cut out the hexagon on that one.
No, we've actually cut that. It's printed as it is in the decoupage.
Okay.
So we've cut it there and just not layered it. So you could still layer that up.
Okay.
The beauty of these is you've got the choice. Because you've got the decoupage sheets, you can either leave it with one layer, so it's flat to post.
That's
or
a good
if
point.
you want to layer it up, you can go up to the full layers on it and make something really special.
And sometimes with the layers, you can actually use those on their own, can't you? Because they don't.
You can skip a couple and then put a couple on something else.
That's it, yeah. There you go, make it go even further, couldn't you? Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. Beautiful sunshine colours, perfect for the springtime ahead. But just a beautiful set of 8 cards that you can be able to create with bits that are left over that you can go on and start using for some of the others as well. So, if you'd like to get hold of that, I'm going to leave the details with you. We've got the lovely Mandy joining us as well. So, lovely Mandy joined us saying, hi, Rob and Hayley. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Mandy. It's the first time I've tried this and I am hooked. Mandy from Kent. Have you sent us a photo, Mandy? Oh, it says here is my first attempt, but they haven't told me that there's a photo. I don't know if you've attached it to your email. I'm going to get them to double check in the gallery, but if you can just check and maybe send the picture through again, then we'd love to share it with everybody, so thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to see what people have made. It really is.
And because I'm nosy, basically.
Well,
there you go,
fair enough.
Thank you, Mandy. And if you've got images, if you've got photographs of things that you've been creating, then definitely get involved. Don't forget, we do run that fabulous Share Your Makes. It's a competition, really, isn't it? Where you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is send us in photos of your creative makes. Now, it doesn't have to be particularly to do with the show that we're talking about. It could be one of your fabulous cards that you've created from Rob's kits, or it might be from another show. We don't mind. We just love to see all your makes. And then we are going to announce a winner on the 27th of January, so not too long to wait for that. And it could be you getting that £100 credit to your account. I wonder what you'll spend it on. Might be the Springfield. So this is another kit that Rob has bought to us. Very busy for the glow-in-the-dark, incidentally, as well. But moving along, the Springfield, is that the far one?
That's
Spring-feeling, I do apologise. This one here. So this one that I've got here?
That's the glow-in-the-dark. That's the spring feeling.
Oh, so do you know what it is? Because I'm looking at the back of the cards, and the back of the cards are bright pink. Well, not bright pink, and the front's white, and I'm like thinking, I haven't got those. That's because I'm looking at the back. Oh, I am a numpty at times. So with this one, I'm going to lift that one up so you can see that one as well. A little tipple. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So that's a nice kind of variation. We've got little kind of beads on these ones as well.
Yeah, they're all in the kit. You've got all the little flat back gems in the kit to go with it as well.
Perfect.
The grapes for the wine. The cross that's got the little flowers on the vines, they're all in the kit.
Beautiful.
So basically in there you've got everything you need to make 8 cards.
Gorgeous again.
2 each of 4 designs again.
And with these ones, kind of the additional decoration rather than being the decoupage, then obviously you've got your gems that are featuring within these as well. And again, loads of opportunity for you to create more cards. These ones are kind of A6 in size, so a nice, easy size for you to work with. And again, nice, easy patterns for you to follow. Similar sort of idea where we're going to be following that ratio?
Exactly the same. These are a little quicker than the others.
Okay.
This is a little less stitching, so it's more of a card you can make a little faster.
Okay.
But they're still the same principle, same basic thing as a ratio, start on hole 1, finish on whatever number it comes to on the kit.
Beautiful. And that one, I mean, that'd be a lovely one for a baptism or a christening or first communion, those kind of occasions where people will keep the cards. And of course, Easter, that will be coming before we know it, really. So lovely idea. Gorgeous flowers. I mean, we love our flowers, don't we? And you can even see some suggestions of where you're going to be adding your additional gems there. But of course, free reign, you can add them where you like, or add in other things that you might have. And again, they're beautiful florals again. Absolutely gorgeous. $19.99, so again, you're going to be able to make 8 cards, 8 envelopes featuring in there, but then, of course, the instructions mean you can go on it and create as many more as you want to. So just hang on to those, and as Rob said, photocopy them, scan them in on your computer, so yeah, good advice.
But if you scan them in, you can actually resize them as well, so you can make them bigger.
Okay.
You can't go any smaller, because the holes will get too close together and you'd have trouble, but you can go bigger. We used to take to some of the shows, we had a big A3 Christmas tree that we'd stitch.
Oh, wow.
Using one of the same designs, we just enlarged it. Used a tapestry wool, so it stood out a bit more, because if you use the thin thread on a big design...
Yes, I suppose it can kind of get lost.
Yeah, it gets a bit lost. But all these designs you can enlarge.
That's a lovely idea. I like that idea. Mandy's been back in touch. Mandy sent us a picture through. So this looks like one of the butterfly from the glow-in-the-dark.
It is.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. Beautifully done, Mandy.
And Mandy said that she's only just got started in this craft.
That's really good.
That is fabulous. Yeah. I love the sentiment on there as well. I love the scallop card that you've used as well. That must have been one from your stash, but isn't that effective? I love it.
It's nice to see that you can take what's in the kit and mix it with some other things to put your own twist on it. Yeah,
I love
it's lovely.
Now, the glow-in-the-dark kit is the one that we've got now that we're going to be showing you. And this particular one is restocked, and it's restocked again, I think, isn't it? It was 2 restocks. So it's still available. We've got a 14-day dispatch on this one. So, yeah, if you do want to get hold of it, just bear in mind we have got a little bit of extended delivery on it, but it's well worth the wait. Beauty of this particular one, the kind of clue is in the name, it glows in the dark. So when you've kind of got that UV light, or it's kind of charged up with a little bit of daylight, so you've got a little butterfly there. That butterfly's having a little bit of a sleep, I think. It's lying down. Then you've got, obviously, all the others. You've got hearts in there as well. Lovely kind of wreath formations, as you can see. And even the beads are going to glow in the dark with these as well. And, of course, just beautiful designs that you can use with any threads when you go on to actually use those patterns over and over again. I think that one's my favourite. Dan, our director, that's his favourite. Yeah. So, yeah, beautiful. And I like the idea of maybe enlarging these and putting them into picture frames.
You can make them into wall art quite easily, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can make a kit up as a card and actually replicate that as a gift, I think. So, it's a nice idea. Love it. So, where am I? It's 5:30 already, my goodness. We're going to head over to the demo area, I think, Rob, if that's all right. So I'm going to let Rob get himself ready for the demonstration. Don't forget the restock of the mandalas as well. That is flying out. The restock of the glow-in-the-dark, as well as the kits. So the kits, if you're wanting the kit, as many of you have been shopping for as well, those are available at the moment. How much longer they will last. Mandalas, they're popped up on your screen, so if you're wanting to get hold of these beautiful ones. These are ones that are featuring this gorgeous variegated thread. And it's got loads of different colour changes in there. It's just a lovely effect. You don't notice it as much with the cards, but you kind of see it happen as it goes. And it's a lovely kind of change. I love that idea.
It goes from blue right through the range to silver almost.
Absolutely. It's got that lovely glossiness to it. And the finished cards look amazing with it. And you've got beautiful beads to coordinate with those as well. So if you like the look of the mandalas, well, the details are on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of those. But what are we demonstrating next?
Well, since we were looking at the mandalas, we may as well do a bit of that.
Sounds
like
a
how
plan.
the beads go on as well.
Lovely.
That's really easy. So if I go again with, oh look, we started that one in the last show.
Oh,
right,
okay.
let's just do the other corner just to show how it's done. We go again, we're just putting
Another one of those little clips.
another one of my little clips, and it's really, really simple. We just pierce a hole through every dot that's on the design.
Pretty much once you've done one of these, you know what you do.
Yeah.
You don't have to kind of follow any instructions or
And
anything like that.
Not different between any of the kits or any of the designs. It doesn't matter how complex the design is, you've still got the same basic principle.
And there it goes.
Pierce your holes, creates the design. We've got the ratios on it. This one is all 1 to 5.
Oh, okay.
The whole
So
thing, doesn't matter where you are on it, it's all 1 to 5.
Love that idea. Rob's just using the toolkit as well, so this fabulous mat that you've got, the tool that he was using for creating his piercings, that is in the kit as well as the fabulous tapestry needle in there as well, so that's a beauty as well. Okay, so you've got all threaded up again.
If we do one of these little fans as well, just to show how something different can be done.
Okay.
Let's just put a little bit of tape on the end of that to secure the end of it. Doesn't matter where you go as long as you're not on any of the holes.
And this one's got quite a few, hasn't it? So
There you go.
just the outer edge, that's a good point. The corner, yeah.
Now this little fan on here, we're literally going to come up to the edge of the fan. And then we're going to go across
Cross
the
one.
hole, back down to the starting
Ah,
point.
so you're reusing that same hole.
And then you're going to have to be on the back as well.
Oh, of course, because there's no way of moving across, yeah.
You've got to produce the same on the back at this stage. And at that stage, you're producing that up and down each time. Up to the top and back down, so you're in and out of the same hole at the bottom.
That's a pretty effect, isn't it?
Which is why it's really handy having the tapestry needle.
Yes.
Because you're not pushing through the thread with a sharp needle, it pushes it out to one side.
And of course, and when you're actually going through the same hole, if it's too sharp a needle, I suppose you've got to be careful that you're not shearing the threads as you're going through, yeah.
So that produces our little fan design.
That is lovely, I like that. I can imagine people using that on the corner of different cards that they're making as well.
You could put that into a scrapbook, onto another card, anything you want. Beauty with this is that, oh, I've unthreaded the needle. Oh. You can put the paper embroidery onto absolutely anything.
Okay.
So if it's, as long as it's flat, anything that's designed to take a photo in the frame, so a photo frame or a coaster, anything like that, fridge magnets.
So that's a nice idea, actually, because you can pick up all sorts of different things that you can kind of encapsulate. And I have to say, the threads and the beads really do make those designs come alive, don't they? So, Jackie, thank you for putting these particular kits together. They're beautiful.
So that's our little bit of a fan. Now, on the templates, it actually shows you where to put the beads with the little blue lines. So if we do some beads on this one as well, just to show how that's done.
Lovely, right.
Let's go this side. You come up from the back.
Okay. And you've even got the little holes in place for the thread when you're doing the beads.
Yep, the holes are all there ready. So if we use some of the little seed beads, you simply just pop the needle through the bead, let it drop down the thread, and go back down the next hole. And as you pull it up,
the beads are beautiful.
Pull your bead into place.
They've got like an oil on water kind of look to them. Beautiful.
Yeah, the seed beads are just a plain silver, a nice metallic plain silver. But the rice beads in there, they've got the Aurora Borealis finish on, so they've got that little rainbow effect.
Oh, I love this.
So if we go round there with that one, that will pull that bead into place. And obviously, as you tape it at the end, it'll secure them all down.
It's a nice kind of different touch, isn't it? So if you've created cards with just the stitch detail before, maybe you've done some of the decoupage ones previously, and you want something that's got a little bit different technique in it, then this is the one to go for, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, all the beads are in there, the patterns, the mandalas, everything is there that you need. So obviously, just go for it. You're going to get tools in there. Your pin and your needle will be in there for you to get started as well. But lots of you are shopping for that toolkit because because the toolkit make it a little bit easier. You've got the mat that Rob's working with, which is fabulous when it comes to the piercing. And of course, if you do have to stop your work at any time, then it's very easy for you to take the needle and just pop it in there so you know exactly where it is and you don't lose it. It's only $19.99. It sold out earlier on today and is now back in stock on extended delivery. And I know lots of you have been shopping for that one during this hour as well. So, yeah, I'm loving all these beautiful things.
There we are. I've skipped a couple of the silver beads just so you can see the blue with that rainbow finish on there. And as you pull that in tight.
That is beautiful.
And all you do from there is another little bit of tape. And as you said, it's harder finding the end.
It takes longer to find the end of the thread. The tape, should I say.
A little bit of tape. Let's go over here where we clear the holes again. Tape that down, snip him off. And that's got a few beads on. We should have another couple in, but just to save time, I squeezed a couple out. So that's what the stitching develops into.
Beautiful. You can kind of see that gradient of colour going on there as well.
Yeah, particularly just around here and up there in that swell. So that's what the variegated does for it. It looks stunning on the roll, and as soon as you get it off the spool and onto the cards, it really does stand out.
Absolutely gorgeous, Rob, thank you again. And we've got the finished cards in front of me. In fact, I might pick them up and show you them. Perhaps, should we have a look at them on the overhead camera? Because you can see them in all their glory. I mean, they're lovely sat there, but because of the way that the stacker works, you don't necessarily see them all together. So, Rob, these are beautiful. Do you want to just talk us through the different ones that we've got here? So, is that the same one that you were just working on?
That's the one I was working on just now. So you can see where I was putting the individual silver beads in, and then it finishes off with one of the rice beads and an extra little seed on the end.
Gorgeous. Beautiful, and again, perfect. And the nice thing is, obviously, the size of these is perfect with the card bases that you're going to be using. But if you wanted to put it on a larger card, maybe like a, I don't know, 8x8, you could actually mat and layer it up. And
because you've stitched, the first square you've got is all, well, both bits of card actually are linen effect, so you could stitch onto that, and then you could, as you say, layer that on something else, gives you space for a sentiment or something on the bottom.
I love it. I'll pop that one back on our display. Thank you. Oh, this is a pretty one.
That just reminds me of sort of lotus flowers.
That's true, yes.
It's got those little petal effects.
I love these little circles that have been created.
Again, the circle's really simple. It's got the ratio on there. You just stitch right around. It's the only piece of any design that you don't start at one end of an element and work your way along. Start any way you want, because it's a circle.
That's true.
You're going to come back round over it.
Lovely.
So you got that one.
Oh, now this is a pretty one. Oh, look at that frame.
See, I was looking at that earlier when I was talking to Dave on the last show and thinking that you could use that frame and you could put a topper in the centre of that or a photo.
Yeah.
You could turn that into a beautiful bit of photo frame.
Beautiful. It's so delicate in its way, but again, just absolutely gorgeous.
It really stands out with a variegated thread on that one.
Really pretty. Really, you can see the gradient and colour in there. That's lovely. Oh, wow.
That reminds me of a doily.
Yes, yeah, very much.
I wouldn't want to put a cup of tea on that, but it reminds me of a doily.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, some of these designs I'm looking at and thinking, how can I actually transfer them onto fabric and actually use them on, I don't know, cushions and things that I've got around the home, because it's stitching, so there must be a way to do it. Let me take that one from you as well, if that's okay. So those are all of your fabulous designs. All of these you're going to be able to create 2 of each of these, and that's the beauty, because you've got enough in there to make 8 cards. So you've got your pattern. Obviously, you template your pattern you can reuse over and over again. But for actual card bases and the card kind of mats that you've got, and the beads and the thread, you've got enough there for you to create your 8 cards. I say enough for your 8. I've got a feeling you'll have some of that left over.
There's more than enough. There's 200 metres on that.
It's a lot of thread.
It's a lot. But it was the only way we could realistically get the variegated thread.
Yes,
is to do it that way.
And it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous thread. So I think you'll be looking for more of this as time goes on. So Rob might need to bring some in different colours. So the mandalas, don't forget, did sell out earlier. So if you have, or you thought you'd missed out on them, or maybe you did shop for them earlier on and you wish you'd gone for extra sets and then didn't have the choice because it had sold out, well, now you can. Add them into your basket. The details are on your screen, $19.99. You're going to get all of those gorgeous elements in there, and then you're going to be able to create all sorts with them. And you'll probably be looking for your next kit before you've completed all the cards from that one. Glow-in-the-dark ones are very popular again, so we're going to have another little look at those. And these are a little bit different because they've actually got a black base on them, and it's totally different look when you look at them in daylight, really, aren't they?
It is, yeah. You look at it in daylight and the colours are there.
Yes.
You can see the colours, but they're They're more pastel.
Yes, that's it.
Not as bright. They're a nice pastel, so it's a nice relaxed card to look at.
It's got quite a folk feel to them as well, I think, with regards to like a folk art look, so beautiful. All 4 of these designs are your templates, and again, you've got 2 of each of those. So the heart, you can see they're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful detail with little beads in again, and then of course the beauty is that when that UV light hits them, as is the case with our image now, or they're charged up with daylight, then you will be able to see all those gorgeous designs coming together. So the butterfly, again, the butterfly is beautiful. There's butterflies featured on quite a few of them, to be fair. The wreath that you've got with the gorgeous florals in there, you've got the little butterfly, and I suppose with elements of this, if you wanted, like that particular one, if you wanted to add a sentiment or a stamp, you could leave the butterfly out of it to give you more of an area.
Yeah, if you planned ahead when you're piercing, you could leave any part out. Equally, you could take any part of that and put it into something else.
That's a good point. That is a really good point.
That little butterfly in the centre of that one in the blue, if you wanted that on something different, it's small enough, you could put that on a place card.
That's a good point.
If you're doing place settings at a wedding. In fact, if you were doing some cards or something for a wedding, you could use an element on everything. So you could use the same butterfly on the place cards, on the order of service, on the invites, and put the same set stick.
That'd be lovely. Well, lovely
the same thing on a lot.
Oh, you're so creative, Rob.
Oh, Jackie did that years ago for a friend. Yeah.
I love it. So there you go, glow in the dark. It might be your last chance to get hold of these. Don't forget, sold out earlier, went on to extended delivery. That sold out. And a little bit of a surprise for us this hour, we've been able to get it back in stock. But something that we've launched in this hour, brand new set. Beautiful colours, perfect for springtime. The lovely bees and flowers, and this has been a very, very popular one as well. Again, you're going to be able to make your 8 cards. This time it's featuring a little bit of decoupage. If you're wanting to use the decoupage, because you don't have to, you can use them as single layers if you're wanting to. But over half the stock of this particular one has gone. Now, you have got your fabulous cards, as you can see, your colour card base. Me, as a frugal crafter, and you're probably ahead of me on this one, Rob, I would be cutting that on my guillotine and actually putting it onto a white card that I've got.
So doing
extra
ones.
Oh, making it go that little bit further. There you go.
Well, you could stitch, if you'd cut that piece off, you could stitch straight onto that.
That's a good,
if you were using the darker colours, so you got the oranges in there. If you use the darker orange, stitch straight onto it, orange on a yellow.
Look again, isn't it? Yeah. And as Rob says, you've got loads of choice with regards to the colours because you've got the most incredible threads, beautiful sunshine colours again with these, nice happy colours, with your orange there, that gorgeous, almost like a peach tone, and then the fabulous yellow. And they've all got that lovely sheen, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful and perfect for you to create the most incredible cards as we've seen already. And of course, adding that stitch detail around the edge with whatever colour you choose, wherever you want it to go, you're going to make some wonderful results. Now, we've been very busy for the toolkit, and as we come towards the end of the show, it's probably a good idea if we have another little chat about this, because this does make life so much easier, doesn't it?
It does take you from good to great with the comfort of working on it.
Absolutely, and as Dave said earlier on, it makes it really easy. Now, you're going to get a variety of different components in there, so you're going to get your mat, which is perfect for when it comes to actually adding your pierce detail.
There's 2 good things to mat. One is it gives you a clean pierce through your card, so it stops you actually denting the card while you're piercing, and it stops you damaging your desk.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Or if you're crafting on the dining table...
Oh, yes, you wouldn't be thanked,
would you? It protects that. No, definitely not.
The tool itself is a brilliant tool because it's actually got a very fine detail piercing tool in there as well. And as I was watching Rob working, it's almost like I know it sounds a daft thing to say, but it's like a needle that's in there. My piercing tool at home has got a much wider kind of piercing feature to it.
This one's designed for paper embroidery, but it's like holding a pen.
Yes,
it's so comfortable to use, it's just like holding a pen.
Got a protective cap on there as well, because obviously it is sharp, so do be careful. And then you've got a lovely set of tapestry needles in there as well, so plenty of those needles to get you through all of those projects. But any of the projects you go for, any of the kits, you will find that there's a piercing pin in there and a needle, so you can get started with any of those kits, but it's kind of a little bit of an additional element that's going to make it easier for you to work with as well. So if you fancy getting hold of these, then please do so. Now, with regard to this one, okay, we've got a bit of news on, with regards to that one in a wee while, so I'll tell you about that in a few moments. Now, continue to place your orders for it, though. YH5638 is the item number for you to get hold of that, and you've got all of those components in there, as you can see, so take advantage of that while you can. And while you can is the key thing, isn't it? Now, we've got probably about 10 minutes or so left, Rob. Was there anything else that you wanted to show us?
Yeah, we can do a demo. We can go to something from the Spring Feelings kit, if you want.
That sounds nice, yes. I like the idea of that one.
That's our nice little
and this
cross.
This is the one that we've got, the lovely kind of, there was the cross feature in this one, the glass and the wine bottle. You remember the one that we looked at a little bit earlier?
Now, the cross is one of the easier designs to do that we've got because it's fairly straightforward, but it's got a higher ratio on there.
Okay.
So if I just quickly pierce through some.
Now, this one looks a little bit more open than some of the others as well.
It is quite open.
Is that because of that ratio?
It's the difference between the ratio and the designer's outlook.
Oh, okay.
So some of the others we've looked at so far are from designers from the Netherlands. This one's from a UK designer.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a different outlook on it. So rather than going for swirls and borders and that type of shapes and then putting something in the centre, this is making the design the main feature. The stitching is the feature.
Wonderful.
So
doesn't take long, does it? You can see it kind of heading for halfway through this one already.
It's a lot more comfortable with the piercing tool.
Yes,
and this design is one that you can whip through fairly quickly.
And also, if you've got dexterity issues, then having the longer handle on the tool makes it much easier for you to...
It is much easier to use. There we go.
There you go.
We've got half a cross there.
Yes.
If I take that out and just bring in
Lovely.
the rest of the cross.
Okay.
Let's get some of our nice gold metallic thread. This kit uses a metallic Gutermann thread, so it's a really good brand of thread in there. And if we just start on one of the corners, let's start up here.
Gorgeous golden thread. Love it.
Now, I'm actually doing this out of order because it does say on the instructions, stitch the vines first.
Oh, okay.
But I've got gold thread available, not green.
Oh, fair.
So we're going to stitch the cross first.
I thought you turned into a rebel then, Rob.
Well, I'm just hoping that Jackie's not watching or doesn't notice.
Oh, you'll be in trouble.
She'll tell me what.
Oh, talking of being in trouble, I must tell you as well, if you've gone for that toolkit, you have got a little bit of a surprise with regards to this one because we bought it to you at was it $19.99 we bought it to you earlier on? We actually should have dropped the price down to $11.99 for you, and we were that mesmerised watching Rob, completely forgot all about it. But if you've checked your basket out already, then don't worry, you are going to be paying that $11.99. The fabulous thing is, here at HobbyMaker, what happens is we batch up all of your orders at midnight. So because that price has dropped down, that is the price that you will find that you pay when you actually get to the end of the day when your order is batched up. Now, not surprisingly, lots more of you've got involved with regard to that toolkit. So it has been restocked because we sold out of it earlier on today. So now that the price has dropped down, even more of you are getting involved. So yeah, you're going to have to be quick. So yeah, just confirming that. If you've already paid for it, already completed your order, don't worry. Your order won't actually be paid for until around midnight. So you'll pay the lower price along with everybody else. So there you go. So sorry about that, but it's all come good in the end.
It's gone the right way.
It's gone the right way, yes, yes.
This one's a slightly larger ratio. So we've come up in the corner and we've got a ratio of 1 to 14 on there.
Okay.
So I've counted round just to make life a little easier. So we come from 1 down
so
into the 14th hole. So you've gone round the corner. And then we're going to go 1 hole along on the back.
Exactly the same technique.
Exactly the same technique. And then back across to the next hole from where we started. 1 short stitch on the back. So you do 1 hole on the back. And then a long stitch on the front. Now you can see why it says stitch the vines first.
Yes, because you're going over the top.
Yeah, you can't see the holes for the vines.
Well, imagine that you hadn't pierced the holes for the vines and you didn't want the vines to be there in the first place.
Yeah, and you could just do the cross. You don't have to have the vines on it. As you say, if you want just the cross, you can put just the cross in. Absolutely simple.
That's it. It's whatever you want it to be.
There we are. It just builds up. Because it's a longer stitch on the front, it builds it up fairly quickly.
Oh, something I should have asked about as well. When you're actually cutting your thread to start with, I mean, what sort of length should the thread be? because I'm a bit of a lazy stitcher, so I kind of make it miles long, so as I don't have to keep rethreading.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay.
You're in card. Jackie does a lot of this at home. She tends to stitch with around about 3 feet or a metre.
Okay.
I use less when I'm doing it on the television. I said about it in the earlier show. One of the first shows I ever did is I did what all stitchers do, and I moved both hands apart sideways.
Okay.
And there was a shout from the gallery that said,
Couldn't
"Where's
see
it gone?" So I work with a short bit of thread to stop me doing it.
Not only is a fabulous crafter, he's a magician as well. He makes things disappear.
It disappeared.
Oh, look
So
at
there
that.
we are. That goes quite quickly.
Oh, I like that
And
gold
builds up
thread.
that lovely bit of the cross
That is
around there.
beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
And if we just take that one out and bring in the finished one.
Oh, look at
There
that.
we are. So you can see the swirl that we were working
I love
on there.
that design.
And that's why the vines go first. All we need to do then is, let's mount it first. We can mount it onto our nice bit of green card.
Now, everything that Rob is working with regards to the construction of the card is included. You just need to add in a little bit of double-sided tape. So your card toppers, you're going to get 8 of those. Obviously, you can recreate these with your own cardstock, because I know we've all got that in abundance, haven't we? So add in your own kind of A6 size card bases as well, and then away you go. Or you could actually, if you're using your own cardstock, start off with a square piece of card if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, you could start off with any shape or size you want. Just make sure I put it the right way round.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Then we just need a few flowers on our vines.
Wonderful. So when it comes to actually attaching them, you've got obviously the pattern and a little kind of
There's a little bit of a guide, but you can actually put them anywhere you want.
Fair enough.
Let's put one there. We will put one over here. And there's no problem with sticking on top of the thread, because the thread's fixed down. It's not going anywhere.
Do we need to consider the type of glue that we're working with?
I just use a white PVA.
Okay.
Purely because that's what we've got.
Okay.
But yeah, anything. They're acrylic flowers, so white PVA tends to work the best.
And it dries clear as well, doesn't it?
Dries
So that's
clear.
good, yes. Oh, isn't that pretty?
Put that one on there, and we'll put one down here. See, it does go over the top of the thread without any problem at all.
And anybody that's got any occasion where it's kind of a religious occasion, that's going to be absolutely thrilled with that. Potentially, maybe even a sympathy card. I think it's got a beautiful design. So in those situations,
they're nice for a sympathy
yeah,
card.
yeah. And of course, you can add a stamp, add a sentiment, add a verse to the inside of your card. But what a lovely finished card, Rob. Thank you again.
There we go.
Thoroughly enjoyed that.
Because it's on green, as you say, if you could put an insert in there with a verse in there.
Nice little verse, beautiful. And of course, that is all part of that fabulous Spring Feelings kit. So you've got all sorts of elements in there, not only the cross, you've got the lovely tulip in there, the beautiful daisies with the fabulous little butterfly gems again. And then the one at the back you've got with that little kind of wine glass. So let me just pull that one up so you can have a little look at that, disappearing behind the screen there. This is where my arms look really long because they're going off the screen and then they're appearing again. So that is the 4th design, and again 2 repeats of each one of those. So that is the beauty of these. So and there is the finished cross card that we just saw coming together. All of them feature within the same kit, and of course the beauty is you can make more of these when you start adding in the additional bits and pieces that you've got within your stash as well, which I know you will do. Rob, thoroughly enjoyed it.
Me too,
when are you due back on our screens again? Have we got a date yet?
Yes, we have. It's in February towards the end, but I can't remember the exact date because I'm rubbish at dates.
Oh, me too. But make sure you keep an eye open, and obviously we try to keep you updated with what's coming up here at HobbyMaker as well, so keep an eye open on those schedules. Well, you have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
And I hope we get to work with you again soon.
Well, I'm sure we will.
Sure we will. In the meantime, I'm going to let you guys grab yourself a cup of tea or maybe a cup of coffee. Come back and join myself and Hayley straight after the break with all sorts of dreamy goodness.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another Out with Dreamies. And I've got a feeling that this hour is going to be as busy as it was earlier on because we have got so much beautiful things to share with you. And something that's a little bit new as well.
Yeah, we've got plenty of new MDF.
We have, and this is the thing. And some of the most affordable prices you could wish for because you've got kits where you'd be able to make multiples but at very, very low prices. And of course, as you know with MDF, it's such a fabulous kind of medium to work with. You can get some incredible results with it.
Yeah, that's it. You can pretty much throw anything at it and it'll take it. So all your embossing powders, all your alcohol pens, your gilding waxes, all stuff like that. It'll just take it all, and obviously paper as well, which is my
absolutely
favourite thing to do.
Yeah. And of course, it's all down to the design. That's the key thing. Because if we were just to give you like a square of MDF, I'm sure you'll do something beautiful. But if you can imagine actually getting any of these kits home and started creating, well, you're going to be well on your way. And it's all cut to perfection, so you know that you're going to get some absolutely amazing results. Now, we were busy earlier on. You only managed to get one demonstration done in that particular show, so we're going to try and get as many in as we can. So so we're going to have a look at the tulips. Tulips. Now, I say tulips because the tulip wreath is beautiful, and you're actually going to get 3 repeats of this. 3 repeats of this one, and you are only paying $5.99 for this. $5.99, which is phenomenal. So I'm just having a quick look because I can't see which one is. Oh, there we go.
That's
We've got it now. There they are. It's when they're on the side they don't look like tulips as such, do they? Yeah, it's hard to spot them. I didn't see them to start with. But chasing around the wreath there. If you like the little characters sitting in the middle, those are some of the stamps that we've got on the show. And we've got stamps for things like the little owls you can see there. We've got the little birds, some fabulous sentiments, and also the butterfly that you can just see there as well. So that is what you can be creating with the first detail. details that are up on your screen. And when they come to you, they almost look like coasters, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So they come flat almost. So you've just got your outer ring and then you've got all your tulips in the middle. But when I was actually putting this kit together, you get 3 extra tulips than you actually need.
Oh.
So you can use those 3 maybe for a topper on a card or something like that, just little embellishments. So in each one of those, you're going to get 3, 6, 9 extra tulips that you don't need, so you can use for something else.
Wow! And you're still only paying $5.99 for it all. My goodness. Now, it's called mini tulips, but to be honest, they're quite sizable, really, considering.
The actual wreath size is 12 centimetres in diameter.
That's a good size.
So, yeah, it's a good size. If you're just starting out as well, it's a really simple project that obviously you've got everything you need for it. You just need a paper, maybe if you want to cover it, or paints.
Yes.
And then I put a bit of sisal on there, but you could just leave it blank and just put your tulips straight on.
And of course, if you've got nesting dies, you could replicate that frame and use some of those 9 extra tulips that you've got to make more projects as well. So within this, we're kind of saying that you're going to make 3 projects because you kind of got the wreaths there as the basis, but you've got way more than enough for the 3, so you're certainly going to be adding in your own stuff and making it go much further as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, they did sell out earlier on. I'm not surprised at $5.99. I need to talk to you about pricing, Holly. That's way too cheap. Absolutely brilliant. We're going to look at these because we didn't see them demonstrated in the last hour, but we have got other kits that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So we're going to get crack on, get straight into the demo with this one? Yeah, why not?
Okie dokie.
Why not?
So we're just making the one that you just saw on the set then, and it's really quite simple just to do. All I've done is I've got a little bit of my natural sisal and then just the ring here. Now, I tend to wrap it around a little bit just so we've got that added security just as we're doing that. But you can eke this out and make it last all the way around your wreath. Like, we're using so little, and really we're sticking the tulips on, so you're not even going to see most of the sisal. It's just for added sort of frippery, around the back there. So you've got a little bit of extra something on there, but you don't necessarily need to. It'll work just fine without doing that as well. So we're just eking that all the way round, and then I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue just to secure it.
Wonderful. Now, we will tell you about the sisal in a little while, but we've got loads of fabulous colours, so if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, you can do. And you're getting quite a big bag when you consider that you're just using such a small amount. Yeah, do have a little look. If you want the natural, then we have got natural, but we've got all sorts of pinks and lilacs and black and red in there. There's actually a bundle, an essential bundle. And this one has got your natural, your grey and your black in there, which is fabulous as well. And again, incredibly affordable at $6.99.
Right, so we've got just the bits of sisal on there, and the best thing is it always looks quite messy. That's kind of the point of it. So first off then, just so that we can centralise, I'm just adding my bow to the bottom.
Lovely.
And then we're literally just going to stick our tulips all the way round. So what I've done with those is I've just painted the stem in green, and then I've just covered the top part just with one of the papers from the pad. But you can see they come just blank MDF when you start, and all I do is just add a little bit of glue. In fact, I've not got a paper on me. I could nab one from the set, but just so you can see how I would cover it.
Okay.
This is just a piece of copier paper, but obviously use your paper pads. And I'm just going to put a little dab of glue on there and then just cover that over just with my copier paper there.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is flip it over and then just trace around it just with our craft knife. Perfect. So then we can just then trim. Obviously, it's a really simple shape. Just trim up between the petals there.
Okay.
And then trace around it on this side as well.
That's
obviously.
easy enough done, isn't it?
Yep, and you can see I've got a little bit hanging over the edges, but that's fine. We're just going to take our nail file and go downwards and just trim off any excess of that paper. And then obviously you can cover them in any paper you want, any colour you want. It was really simple to do, and because the shape is that easy, it's not too hard. If this is maybe your first MDF project, you can get that effect pretty easily. So then all I'm going to do is just attach these just with a little dab of hot glue just on the top and on the bottom of the leaves. Got excess sisal there. Gets everywhere. And then I'm just going to alternate the different tulips that I've got. So I've got the 2 papers. These are from the Velvet Whisper paper pad. But obviously, like I say, you could use whichever you fancy. Maybe some papers you've got at home, maybe you want to do them in mirror board.
It could be that you've got some, I don't know, maybe a little bit of wallpaper left over from your home decor.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Coordinating your decor at home.
Yeah, that's it. So we're literally just going all the way around, just alternating these tulips.
Isn't that lovely?
So it comes together really easily. So if you have never tried MDF, or maybe you've not done too much MDF and you just want your next little project, You can make 3 of those, and you are also welcome to make and sell. So if you want to sell them at craft fairs, that's absolutely fine, whether it's for yourself or charity.
These are the kind of things that you could be selling at a very affordable price, because it's a very affordable thing to buy in the first place. But gifts as well, end of year gifts for teachers and things like that, I think it's a lovely idea.
Yeah, absolutely. So then if we just trim off this little excess bit there, that's literally
beautiful.
completed.
That is fabulous. And you can do that another 2 times over, because you're actually going to have enough to make 3 of those because of the actual wreath formation. Of course, the beauty is it could be hanging on your front door. It could be in a porch. You could even have that sitting with a candle in the middle if you wanted to. Obviously, a decorative candle with the sizzle. I wouldn't suggest that you have a naked flame, but a little picture frame. That's a nice idea.
That's it. Just because we've called it a tulip wreath doesn't mean you have to leave it as a wreath. Yeah, you can put maybe a strip of paper across it, maybe put someone's name. We were saying maybe on the back of chairs for weddings.
That's a nice
or something
idea.
like that.
Yeah. Or, you know, sometimes people will put like little picture frames on a door that says like the bathroom or something like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you could use
just a little bit of something extra, isn't it, on your doors?
Absolutely. I love it. Oh, Alex said boudoir. Oh, so terribly posh. Yeah, terribly posh. So, it's a popular item. Sold out. This one sold out earlier, did it?
Yeah,
and we've got.
I think.
Are we on extended delivery with this one, or is it? No. Oh, so it's immediate dispatch. That's what threw me, because I couldn't remember anybody saying it was extended delivery, but all good to go straight away. So if you did miss out on it, we have got more stock of that. It's on its way to you the moment you're placing your order. And that restock, well, 20% of the stock has gone, and I'm not surprised. I would imagine you are going to be shopping for this in your multiples. In fact, I can see that you are. We've got details up on the screen. And again, we've got new crafters joining us all the time. We were having a little chat on the break there. We've got so many new viewers to us here at HobbyMaker. It's really good to have your company. And hopefully you'll be with us for a long, long time, especially when we're bringing you fabulous shows like this. Now, of course, we were talking about that fabulous kit for $5.99. Well, the fabulous thing is, lots of fabulous is in that sentence. We have got another wonderful kit for you at the same price as we've been chatting about. So this time we're looking at, I think it's the hearts, isn't it? The mini hearts.
So it's this box here, and we've got a sample just with the little owls on it over there.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to be making in my demo.
Let me bring it over, and then we can have a little look at it over here.
Yeah, so it's just a little... We had a circle box on one of the shows last week or something. So this is just a small version. I was thinking, coming up to Valentine's Day, this would be really nice if you maybe just getting a necklace for somebody, maybe you're proposing.
Lovely.
Dave was saying it's a leap year, so maybe...
It is,
maybe you're proposing to your partner.
Yeah.
But then we've just tied in one of the stamps there, and even though I've called that owls... Dave said that could very easily be penguins.
They could actually, if you were to change the colours. Yeah, very much so. This is one of the stamps that we've got on the show. So play around. I mean, they've got loads of lovely little contented faces, haven't they?
They have, yeah. And they work really nicely then. This is obviously as the handle, but you do get a little heart that is your handle if you don't want to put a topper on it like that.
And of course, you've got the smaller heart there that's going to nestle into the frame there, so the lid is staying put there. Lovely little gift for somebody as well, and at $5.99, incredibly affordable. So looking forward to seeing this one coming together. It's nice to have a little box like this, maybe by the side of the bed or on your dressing table or something like that, where you can kind of put your jewellery, if you take your earrings out and you want somewhere safe to keep them, or one of those little boxes that's on the side table in the hallway where you can kind of put those bits that nobody's claimed ownership of. The bits and bobs box. So it could be a bit of loose change, it could be keys that are going in there, it could be those little things that you kind of find and you know it belongs to something or someone, but you don't really know where it needs to go. So you can pop it into that bits and bobs box, and then people can come back and find it at a later stage. So if you like the idea of the stamp, now the stamp itself is a beautiful little stamp. I mean, have a look at that. Less than a £5 for this as well. And you've got that lovely little kind of couple that... This is a really clever one because it could be a couple, maybe doing like an engagement card or a wedding card, or it could be a siblings card, a birthday card for a sister, or Mother's Day, mum and a child there, as you can see. And of course, you can multi-stamp this one, so you could actually turn it into a crowd or a family, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You could,
yeah, especially if you masked it. You could then put another big one the other side, and it could be a family of 3, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Or keep going, and you can have a whole choir of penguins penguins, as Dave suggested earlier. But there you go. Using it within your card making, again, an absolutely beautiful stamp. So if you like the look of that one, and at £4.99, who wouldn't love the idea of getting hold of that one? Then the details are on the screen there. So 2 owls in your stamp set there for just £4.99. Love it. Do check out some of the other stamps as well, because we'll actually show you some of those a little bit later on. But let's get back into a demo.
Right, so I've already pre-made my heart box, but I was going to do this on air, and then I started sticking it all together. I was just like, well, I've got it together now, so I'll just show you.
Get carried away.
I did, that's it. So I just thought I'd show you then how you would achieve. I've backed this with cardstock, so it doesn't all fall apart, and now it won't come apart, will it? I thought this through, honestly. So all you'll do is you'll just pop these out, and you've got all your side panels, obviously. Shall we go for these?
Do you want me to pop some of those out? If you get the first couple and then...
I'll do a few. We don't need all of them.
Oh, OK, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll do a 4 or so, and then you'll see how it all goes together.
Lovely.
Sorry, it ruined the set. Useless. Right, so you'd start with this being your base, obviously, and all you've got is all your little pieces that slot in.
Now, does it matter where you start with this?
Not at all.
Okay.
All identical. If it was me designing it, there'd be some sort of complication.
Okay.
But Jimmy designed this, so they're all equal, so you can't mess it up. In the past, I've definitely designed stuff, and then he's gone, oh, there's a right and wrong way. I'm like, yeah, that's not good for crafters, is it? Because we all go...
Can't go free rein, don't we?
We do. We go free rein, and we go ahead, and then we go, oh no, I've done it wrong.
Oh, look
but
at
you can
that.
see it just literally slots together, and you'll go all the way round and just slot it top and bottom, and obviously glue it in place, and that will hold perfectly
So would
together.
you add your glue as you're setting it up?
Yeah, so for me, I would just add a little dab of glue to the bottom of each side of this.
And your shoulders.
Yeah, pop that in, and then if you do it while it's still a bit wet, you've got that movability as well, so your glue won't have set, so you can then wiggle these right into place.
Good tip, yes.
So when I was doing this one, I did it with hot glue, and the reason is because that it has a bit more give in it. You know, like it still moves a little bit, and I can wobble them at the top like that. So you'll be able to get it into your slots easily.
Good tip.
But you don't have to. You can do it with wet glue. That's absolutely fine, and it will obviously it's designed to fit together. You'll get it to fit together.
Lovely.
And now usually I've covered these separately. But I just thought I want it to be a smooth heart this time. So we're just going to pop our paper in there and then just wrap it all the way around.
Okay, yeah.
So this is the black and gold paper pad. So we're actually going to have it smooth this time. So I'm just going to dab a little bit of glue just onto the bit that's going into our point here. And I've just cut my strip of paper to the right depth, just so that that will pop in and then just wrap round really easily. So then we're just going to add some glue as we go to some of these panels. That's just going to keep that held in place then. So we'll pop in that all the way round, and obviously make sure you let it stick in between.
Perfect.
So just carrying on with that, and then we're just going to wrap it round here as well.
Wonderful. Now, just as Hayley's popping that second piece in place, I've got the paper pad to share with you, and it is beautiful. Details are up on your screen, but that price that's on your screen is not necessarily the price that you are going to be paying. So you can see here, it's a beautiful set of papers. You've got some gorgeous tones in there. They're all double-sided as well, so you've kind of got flip sides on these, and it's a case that you can create all sorts of wonderful things, but perfect for that kind of vintage look on the little heart that we're working with at the moment. 8 by 8 in size. You're getting a lot of papers in here as well, so you're going to be able to use them in loads of different projects. 48 designer papers, and they are 120 GSM. And as I say, you've got loads of different variations with these, so I know you're going to have loads of fun with them. That's a nice one as well. Some of them have got that kind of base that you can stamp on with these as well, Hayley, so you can make them into whatever you want them to be, really.
Yeah, that's it. And also, don't forget your paper piecing as well. So if you want to maybe stamp your images and you want a matching scarf, say, for instance, you can then stamp on it and make sure that that matches your paper pads. Beautiful. So it's not just for your background papers at all. You can use that across the board on all sorts of different things.
Lovely combination of colours as well. And as I said, that price on your screen is not the price that you're paying. We're going to drop that price down to just £8.99. Amazing value for money. Definitely want to add in your stash. And I think when you get this home, you're going to realise that you've made the right decision going for this one, because it's going to be one that you'll be using over and over again. So details on your screen if you wanted to take advantage of that one. So you've got your second strip in place.
Yep, so we just attached that, and to be honest, I've got a join there, but I can't really tell, so I'm not too bothered about it. You could have done it onto the point if you prefer, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. So then I'm going to add a bow anyway, so that's going to add a little bit of hide in it, I'll say. So you won't even notice then. But
there's a multitude of things, doesn't it?
It does, a bow or a butterfly, always. So then I've got a little bit of the black sisal or sisal, however you want to call it. It's got a little bit of white mixed in it. You can tell that I'm not the tidiest crafter at home. So then we're just going to pop a little bit of that just on the inside. But earlier on we were saying you could always, because you get a little aperture heart that is going to go, it's obviously come out of this piece. But if you maybe chopped that out of foam or something like that, you could then put it on the inside and maybe do it like a ring box or similar.
That's a nice idea.
Or maybe just for a little bit of padding in there, depending on what you're giving.
Lovely. Now the black sisal is in the essential bundle, where you've got your natural as well as your grey in there as well. Now if you're thinking to yourself, well, I need a big bundle, well, we can get that as a big bundle. In fact, I've got them all here, and there is loads. There's actually 9 different colours with these. I had to put them on a shelf of their own. And we've got all sorts of colours in there as well. So whatever theme you're choosing to go for. Oh, I've dropped the ivory one. Oh, bless you, thank you. You've got
Thanks, Hayley and Hayley. It's not a confusing show at all.
You've got plenty of choice. So you've got the natural one that Hayley is holding there, as you can see. Now, I don't know if I've got the right colours as I'm saying these, but you've almost got like a teal turquoise. Yeah. You'll know the names better than me, Hayley.
You picked them perfectly, natural and teal.
Lovely. Then we've got the black. Yep. So you're going to actually get 9 colours within this bundle. You've also got your pink in there as well. We might have to call in somebody to help us, because we're going to run out of hands at this stage. You've got your peach, as you can see, that beautiful purple in there, that lovely, almost like a coffee brown. I like the look of that one as well. And then you've got that gorgeous bright red, and of course you have got the grey that we touched on.
You did well there with your hands.
There you go. So with these, you're going to get all of them, and as you've seen, the tiniest amount goes a long way. But that's not your price that's on your screen. This is your price. The chevrons are in place. The price is dropping down to just $19.99. That is phenomenal value for money. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this, you can do. Have we got people watching from overseas? Oh, I say. There you go. Well, it's come up and it says Iowa. Is that how you say Iowa? And I was thinking, well, there's not one of them in the UK, as far as I can remember.
We've got a Boston.
We have got a Boston, that is true.
We're not in Iowa.
So, yeah, welcome. It's good to have your company. So these are going to be winging their way all the way to America. Now, you can shop for the essentials, which have got the kind of the cream or the ivory, the black and the grey in there. So if you do want to go for a smaller bundle. But to be honest, it's nice to have them with the colours for your project, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And obviously you can change the colour of your natural. So if there's a colour missing, then you can spritz it, or any of your alcohol pens and things like that on it.
Very crinkly, I'm sorry, in the microphone.
But then also, if you've got your glitter spray from Crafter's Companion, you can make it sparkly too.
Perfect, I love it. So we've got our sisal in there.
Yep, so all I've done on the reverse of our lid then is, this is the top bit obviously that I've covered, and then I've just stuck on my little heart that came out of the aperture here, that's then going to stop that moving off of our lid. So it's just going to hold in place and I can't move that off. You've just got to lift it off. So it's not just going to slide anywhere. And then in your little slot, we've just got a little heart to pop in there.
Look at that.
So that's obviously the little handle that I've covered up then, and we're going to cover up again with our little owls. So I'm just going to stick that in place.
Oh, that's really dinky.
So obviously, if you're just doing it without a topper on or anything like that, that's absolutely fine. You've got a little handle that's going to work perfectly.
Does it go right the way through?
It doesn't. It goes to underneath that bit.
But saying that, you could actually put a little hole in there. I'm thinking of like a little, you know, that they use with your neck curtains, a little eyelet with a screw.
And
you could dangle a little ring.
Yeah, you could do. That'd be really cute, especially if you make jewellery. Yeah. All your split rings and everything, definitely. Right, so that's our box completed then. So now we're going to do a little bit of stamping. Now, I've already got my owls ready. Well, I say owls, I see penguins now. But I'm not opposed to seeing penguins. I like penguins. So then we've just got our owls and a bit of watercolour card.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to grab the black ink pad there.
Wonderful.
So we're just going to ink this up and then pop some black ink down with our stamp. Now, it's a little bit off-centre, but it's fine. We're not using this one.
Okay.
It's not even straight, look. That's terrible.
Well, wonky owls are okay. We don't mind wonky owls.
Yeah, they're fine.
Look.
But yeah, like Dave was saying, they could definitely pass for penguins as well.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to grab my black pen then. So I'm using the Easy Blend pens.
Lovely. Now, these are brilliant. You've got gorgeous colours within these particular ones and a good array of colours as well at a very, very affordable price. So if you do want to get hold of those, we're going to pop the details up on the screen for you. Now, £59.97 is not your price with regards to these. The price is going to drop down. So if you want to get involved nice and early, you can do. And you can see they're double-ended pens as well. So not only have you got that bullet nib, you've also got that brush nib on the opposite end. But beautiful colours. And I'm guessing being watercolour pens, easy to blend them as well. Hey?
Yeah, that's it. So I love watercolour because it makes me look a lot better than I am.
Okay.
You're getting 12 Hayley Dreamies.
Yeah.
That's how they distinguish. You're getting 12 in each box, so you're getting 36 in total.
Wow.
And yeah, double-ended. So technically 24 in a box, but obviously it's the same colour. So
it's a good solid colour. So is that the black that you've just used?
It is, yeah, just the plain black.
Good solid black.
Now, obviously, as I add water to this, you're going to get a lot more of a faded colour. So I always add plenty to it, just because then I can always go darker than the colour I lay down. Because obviously, if I go in and it's really dark and I don't like it, I can't really take it away, whereas I can always add to it.
It's a good bit of advice. And I'm guessing if you wanted to use something like a sparkle pen, then that sparkle would come through as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to add that on top, I haven't tried whether that will actually blend it like water. It may do. So you may be able to just take your sparkle pen direct. I'm not sure. Yeah. But somebody give it a go and then let me know, or I'll have a go when I get home. But obviously just dropping in all of this black colour even.
And the beauty is, because you kind of got that fluffy edge to the design, that you haven't got a hard boundary to follow, so it makes it easy.
So if you go in a little bit further than is fluffy edge there, it doesn't really matter, because then if you want to fill in with a lighter grey or anything like that, you can do.
I love it. Oh, now I've just been looking at the price. We promised to do a price drop on these, didn't we? I was just getting that carried away with all 36 of those. £29.99 for all of them. My goodness. That's almost like a half-price deal, isn't it, really? Not far off. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, then now is the time to do so. And I have to say, the colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, and also you can mix them all as well. So, I don't know if it was my last show or the show before. If you mix a few of the pinks and purples together, you'll get a really nice colour that matched our Dusky Rose paper pad. Oh, and it's kind of, you know, if you just used one of the pens, it was kind of like, it doesn't quite match. It's one of them, you look at it and you go, oh, that annoys my eyes a little bit, 'cause it's not perfect. But then by mixing a few colours together, you can really build up the right colour for yourself.
That's it. Nice as well to do little swatches as well, almost like recipe cards of which pens you use to get that combination.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously we dried that off in between, and then I'm just going in again, so it's darkening him up a little bit. And obviously then you can go in the middle. On the box that I did colour him in grey in the middle, but then I kind of stopped because I kind of liked him with a white centre.
White tummies.
Yeah, so I left them white for this one.
Okay, and then little feet, little orange feet.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some glue to the back of this, and we're going to stick it on the onto the back of some black card.
Okay.
Because then we're actually cutting it out. You're not even going to see the black card.
Okay.
I know. I'm sorry, Alex. I really like that.
To give it, make it a bit firmer.
To make it firmer, and then also you've got a plain black reverse. So when you can see it on the reverse of obviously the handle, it's got a solid black and it just looks really neat. So just cutting away and obviously leaving a bit of an edge on there, but because it's all fluffy, it doesn't matter how close or far away you go.
It's very forgiving, isn't it, when you're cutting out like that?
Yeah, I don't like to make it hard for myself. I like to make it so it makes me look good without much effort.
Oh, bless you.
And it also makes you look good at home as well.
Because cutting out isn't everybody's thing. I don't particularly like cutting out.
No, that's it. And sometimes if you've got dexterity problems, it's not always the easiest, is it? So then we're just going to pop the owls then attached to that little heart there, and they're going to become our little handle.
Love that idea.
So a little bit of hot glue just onto there, just to attach to that heart.
Perfect.
And then just to cover up any of that, we've got a little bit more of the black sisal. And I'm just going to pop that in the front there, and then we're going to add some flowers as well.
It's like a little nest that you're making.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cute.
So just popping the dab of glue in the middle there.
Perfect.
And then just pressing that down. Now, on the original one as well, I did some more sisal on the back there and some more flowers. I'm not going to do that just so that I'm not boring you with the same stuff.
Well, it's never boring, but it might mean that we can get some of the other demos in. So.
I was trying to think about that, obviously, because sometimes it is just like we do a lot of flower making, and really, like, a lot of people like to see the different ideas and lots of different papers and patterns and all sorts, don't we?
They do indeed. Now, stamp-wise, did these come from one of the stamps? Was this one of the dies?
It's the stamps are... I said to Lauren, yeah, everything's separate, and I didn't actually mean everything was separate, did I?
So do these come together
they
then?
Do, yeah.
Right, OK, I'm with you. Well, I'll sort out the other ones in a second. So, yeah. So you're going to get both the stamps and the dies.
Yeah.
So what you can see Hayley's working with is just the dies by themselves, but you could add additional details utilising the stamps if you wanted to as well. Popping the details up on your screen. That is your start price, £32.99, but we have got an amazing deal for you. I love the fact that you've got so many different sizes of those different flowers in there, and there are dies that are going to help you cut those out as well, even down to the little tiny ones that you can see there as well. So if you like the idea of getting both of these and you like the idea of paying less than £32.99, then yeah, why not pop those details into your basket. The chevrons are going to come and that price is going to drop down. There we go. So what price are we stopping at? No way. £19.99. That is phenomenal, because these are going to be so usable.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, like we were saying, if you've got dexterity problems, you've got your dies there, so you've not even got to cut the flowers out by hand. And those swirls as well. There's no way you'd cut those out. And
I wouldn't even bother.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'd just be stamping those flat.
Yeah.
But then you have got the die, obviously, so you can then make it all 3D and really like poke out those little bits and fill out your arrangements.
Perfect. There you go. So pop those into your basket. Obviously, we don't have infinite stock with regards to these, so if you're wanting to get hold of them, perhaps do that sooner rather than later. I'm going to team the other up with the dies. So what are you up to, Hayley?
Right, so all I'm using then is the ball tools. So I've gone for one of the smaller ones. So I think it's the second smallest in the bundle. And I'm just using that on the reverse of some of those scalloped sweethearts that we just saw. So you are getting 4 double-ended ball tools then in that collection as well, and they're metal all the way through, so none of this is going to move or anything like that. In the past, I've had some that have been metal either end and plastic in the middle, and I've gone like that and I've snapped it in half.
Oh,
so I'm a bit rough. But these are metal all the way through, so they're really solid and really easy to work with.
Got them here as well. Really quite weighty as well. So, yeah.
That's it, and because you get 8 different sizes in there, you've got something for everything. So these larger flowers, you could use a bigger ball tool on than maybe the smaller ones.
Perfect.
So just add in a bit of glue and just pop in 2 of these layers together then in the 2 smaller ones, and then 3 of the larger one together as our focal
I think
one.
£9.99 for those ball tools, brilliant value for money, and it does make a difference, doesn't it, when you add
does.
those in?
Yeah, that's it. Obviously, we do
curvature.
plenty of creasing and twisting with your tweezers and stuff like that. There's a lot of different techniques that you don't need ball tools for, but for actually just adding that shape and making it look natural, I would say, because the creasing is not always a natural look.
Yes.
It's more of a fantasy flower, whereas these do look just crisp and like actual petals. So we're going to add our larger one in the middle.
And of course, beauty is because they've been cut from the same papers that you used to cover the box, everything coordinates. Yeah.
So then 2 small ones either side then as well.
Lovely.
So we're just popping that on the side and then on this side as well. And then finally, we've just got some of the black pollen heads. So
I've seen these.
Yeah.
These are fabulous.
So we've got a huge bundle of, I think it's 4 different colours and approximately 1,600 in each bundle.
My goodness, that's a lot.
So then I'm just chopping these in half and just using those to then pop into that little arrangement of flowers that we've got. Oh, if you could hear our producer.
Ali's our producer. He's just thanked me for something that I've just done. And he said, you're doing a brilliant job. And then he said, oh, and you are as well, Hayley. I don't mean to leave you out. Lovely.
We don't get
He's
offended.
So polite,
He
bless
is,
him.
yeah.
He is.
I've not worked with Alex for ages.
That's it.
So just popping these little black pollen heads just into the sides there.
Good.
Just filling that
nice
out.
alternative to kind of little gems and things like that.
Yeah,
aren't they, to
that's
add into
it.
Things. And of course, because they've got the little tail on there, it's easy for you to push them into place.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you put them through the centre of the flowers as well if you pierced a hole in there?
I've missed that. I did that on my original one.
You did as well?
I did.
I didn't even notice
No,
that.
I didn't even remember. I'm just going to add pearls in now.
There's always a way. There is always a way, isn't there? But you can see with the actual flowers that are on the finished sample that we looked at, they're in the middle
That's
there.
what we were aiming for.
But you can see that that's the ones that you popped around the edge there as well. But I don't know, pearls. Pearls will look nice too.
Yeah, I'm going to go for yellow, I think, just because it's usually yellow in the middle of flowers, isn't it?
Okay. Lovely. Oh, the pollen heads, the price is coming down. £15.96 was your start price. We've actually got 3 huge bundles of these. There's a lot of content within there. So if you do fancy the idea of getting hold of those, then you can do. So £7.99 for all of these. So it's not a choice of. You're going to get all of those. And of course, if you do want to add a little bit of extra sparkle to those, then you could do that very, very easily as well. So yeah. Brilliant value for money. They'll last you for ages.
They will. And then finally then, I've just got my pearl pickup tool and we're just popping 3 little yellow pearls just in the middle of this large one here. And we've just gone for 1 in either side there. And then we're finished. We can pop this onto our little box lid. And then there we go.
How beautiful is that? And it comes together so well. And don't forget, the base project, the details are on your screen. It's only £5.99. And it's giving you all the components that you need to make that fabulous little heart-shaped box. Obviously, the stamps are available and the papers are available, as is the pollen and the pearls. That's all there if you want to add that to it. But the base core, that base heart-shaped box, £5.99. I mean, how amazing is that? And it's only it's like a board, an MDF board that comes to you. So it's not like you've got a box that you've got to find somewhere to put it until you use it. I think that is something worth actually getting and having it just in case you need it at some point. Just in case you want to make a little box and put little chocolates in there, or a little jewellery box, or a little kind of makeup kit, or whatever you want. Could be a little pair of socks, indeed.
It could definitely, yeah.
Depends what size your feet are, to be fair, but there you go. It's a good starting point, isn't it? So all the components are there, and as Hayley showed us at the beginning of the demonstration, very, very easy for them to come, for it to come together.
I was trying to put it back together.
Oh, you've done a brilliant job there. So yours will come in the kind of raw, natural MDF, as you can see there. You decide how you're going to add your colour to it. Are you going to use paints? Are you going to use your papers? It's entirely up to you. And then, of course, you've got the design scope of how you go on and continue with that design. Don't forget, very affordable price, that particular one at $5.99. And we have been busy for that one throughout the course of the hour, as we have with the mini tulip wreath as well. But we're turning our attention to another demonstration, getting them all in. Getting them all in.
We might do at this.
Yeah, what are we doing this time?
Right, so we're making the Crafter at Work sign that you can see up the top there. Yeah, so obviously using purple, so we're using the Velvet Whisper paper pad this time as well.
Lovely.
And also using the Easy Blend pens to then colour in the text.
Oh, okay.
Now, because they're water-based, you wouldn't normally do it onto MDF. But when I've not got the paint that I want, I use my pens and then clear emboss it over the top.
So are these the same pens we saw you using to stamp?
They are, yes.
So the colours are very intense then, aren't they, for you to cover the MDF?
That's it. So this is already what I did a little bit earlier. I was meant to get it all done between, so I wasn't heat embossing while we were live, but it's fine.
We've got plenty of time,
yeah,
don't
that's
worry.
it. It's when I'm doing like 2 or 3 things that are the same. I don't want to bore you.
And it's that, Sharon, she can strike up a conversation and distract you in that green room. I know, I've been there.
Oh, we were watching the launch. Wait until the next hour.
Yeah. Exciting.
It is exciting, very exciting. Right, so I've got the at and the work then. So we'll go for the work first because it's bigger. Okay. And I'm using the brush end of one of my dark purples. So I'm just taking this straight onto the MDF.
So no prime in it, no sealing or anything, just straight in?
Straight in, yep.
And that's amazing because the intensity of the colours is coping with that MDF. And sometimes MDF, because it's got that natural colour to it, then sometimes it can change the colour of the pen.
It diminishes them sometimes, doesn't it? Now, I can't say the same for obviously your lighter colours. If we're doing that,
yes,
maybe
yeah.
pop a white gesso base on it or similar.
That would make sense.
But just done a quick coat then just with my purple pen, and then this is just clear embossing powder.
And I love that chocolate box purple. Beautiful.
Yes.
Should I pop that embossing powder back into the pot for you?
Thank you.
I like to make myself useful.
So then, just because it's water-based, you know, if you've got obviously splashes of water, maybe a bit of glue on there, it's going to start beading and you're going to get little splashes. Because it's water-based, it's reacting. Now, because we've popped a clear embossing over the top, that's not going to change anymore.
Okay.
So you can do that in all your different colours. Maybe you've got a green that you want to do or something similar. But this is just trapping that in and just making that a solid colour, and it's equal to doing a paint job or something similar on there.
Lovely technique as well, especially when you've got kind of those pieces that have got little nooks and crannies in there, because it'd be difficult to cover that with paper with all the bits in there.
And obviously, if you're painting on, sometimes if you've got white, it'll go onto your edges and then they can look a little bit messy.
That's a good point.
Whereas with a pen or something like that, you've not got that problem.
Lovely. And of course, the beauty is with those pens, you've got so many different colours in there.
Yeah.
Whatever paper you're working with, you're going to find a colour that's going to coordinate.
Absolutely. And if you really wanted to, you could do a mix of two colours. You know, if you wanted to maybe go for a unicorn sort of colouring, go for pinks and purples or something like that. So then, again, just sprinkling this over.
And the fact that the embossing powder will actually attach itself to it as well, that's quite unusual, isn't it?
Thank you.
I don't mind.
I need you at home.
Oh, I wouldn't be that helpful at home.
So just giving that a heat. Now, don't do it on your mat at home because you will make it bevel. But also don't do it in your fingers because it'll really hurt.
Yeah, it's a bit warm. So do as we say, not do as we do. That's the key thing, isn't it?
Use your tweezers. So we've got our crafter at work ready there then.
Lovely.
And we've got our base plaque then that I've just covered just using the Velvet Whisper.
Really
and then
pretty papers.
Yeah, and you do get the pops of colour. So you've got kind of like a burgundy purpley colour maybe in there, plus this dark purple as well.
Lovely.
And then we've got plenty of like the greys and pastel sort of tones in there. So it's really nice contrasting pad. So I've just trimmed this a little bit smaller than our base there.
Okey-doke. It's 8 by 8 in size, as you can see. £10.99 is not your price on this one, so if you do want to shop for it, let me give you that price that you're going to be paying with regards to this one. It's only £8.99. And of course, you've got those beautiful purple tones featuring in there. At the end of the demonstration, I might show you that paper pad as well, but I want to make sure that we get the demonstration in, so I'm not going to interrupt.
Right, so we've popped that layer onto there then. So we've got a nice background going on, but also this solid one that we can then add our crafter at work, and it's going to really stand out. So we're just going to go for that place roughly in the middle,
That looks lovely. I love the font that you've got for this as well.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice and flowing, isn't it? But also you can read it. So just pop in.
So much nicer than do not disturb, isn't it? Saying that? Or enter at your peril.
So we just pop in, that's about right there, and then at work as well. So then just popping that to that side as well.
Lovely.
And then we've just got plenty of flowers to add along the bottom. So I've got some of the lilac thistle. So this is in our pastel bundle, the big one.
We've got a variety of different bundles. We spoke about the essential earlier on, and of course you've got that big bumper bundle as well, if you want to go for all the colours, because you just can't choose. But they are also broken down into smaller bundles, which are £6.99, as you can see. Pink, teal and lilac if you're going for the pastel bundle. Check out the others if you want, but don't forget, if you want to go for everything, so you don't miss out on any of those colours, then the details are just popping up on the side of your screen if you want to take advantage of. They were being a bit shy for a moment then. It's like, I don't know if I want to come on your screen. £19.99 for all of the colours.
So for our largest flower then, I'm using the Fantastic Frills, and I'm just going to give this a crease, and I'm just concertina folding it, that's the one. So we're just going almost folding from the side once, and then directly down the middle, and then back up again from the side. So
is this the same flower set that you used earlier?
No, it's slightly different.
Oh, it is different.
Yeah, only just.
I thought I'd got the wrong one for a minute then.
So this one, you've got some solid flowers in there as well. So you've got a nice mix in the stamps. So I'm just offsetting these petals, the 3 of them, and then popping them all together.
Perfect. comes together a treat again. The die that you're getting in alongside the stamps is going to help you actually cut those out if you're wanting to. Good sized flowers as well. £32.99, that's what you're paying. Nah, of course it's not. Of course it's not. I'm having you on. The price is dropping down to just £19.99 to mirror the price that we saw previously with the other floral set. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen.
Right, so we've got some of the purple ones as well. So I think I'm just going to crease down the centre of these, just change it up a little bit.
Okay. And double-sided papers, you can kind of decide which one you want to use.
Yeah, that's it.
You're doing it.
So giving these a nice crease down the centre, then just moving all the way around, and then just popping those up. So I did all 3 for each layer together, or for each flower even together. So a little dab of glue.
Perfect.
Just offsetting those again, and then one more in the middle.
Oh,
and then popping those. You know what? You could use them on fabric as well, Alex.
Oh, that's Alex, our producer, mentioning about with the dies. Actually, yeah, because they're quite simplistic in their outline.
Yeah.
So yeah.
For a plique, or maybe if you want to do a massive corsage or something.
And maybe just a couple of layers, maybe single layers of fabric, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Because they have got a little scalloped edge to them as well, so as it cuts through, just keep it light with your fabric.
Yeah, that's it.
Something like a calico would be lovely, actually. Ooh. And maybe adding that to your card as well.
Yeah. So we've got the lilac sisal then as the base there, and I'm just going to add all of these flowers just onto this to make that arrangement around the bottom.
Wonderful.
So
it's that finishing touch, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
I mean, it looked lovely before, but it just,
just needs a bit of embellishing, that's all. So just popping those on the side there, and then we've just got our little ones as well, just to pop in there.
Oh, so pretty.
And then we've got some of the green moss. So we've got a green in both the festive and the essential bundle.
Okay,
so there's a slight difference. One's slightly darker than the other, but pretty much like a nice green that is your essentials, really.
Oh, I like the look of these. Now you're going to get a big bundle of these for £5.99. So your essential mosses. I don't think I've got them here to show.
Oh, I think they're under the counter. I popped them down.
Oh, God,
there.
all of these?
That's for
my
full collection. Is.
Oh, I see, right.
But the
okay, let's bring them all up and we'll have a little look. I could be a while. There's quite a few different colours. So now we've got 2 different greens. So they're guessing those are in the essentials, are they?
One of your greens is the slightly lighter one, and your brown and black, they're your essentials.
Lovely. So if you like the idea of those 3, then the details are on your screen there. Keeping them in the bag, though, because once you open the bag, that's it. You can't get them all back in again. £5.99, so brilliant value if you fancy getting hold of those. And then when Hayley's done with the demonstration, I'll show you the big bundle. But if you like the idea of those, brilliant for little model making as well. That's a good point, actually. Because it does look like the moss that you kind of find out there, out in the garden, because obviously there's a lot of moisture and stuff in there, and other bits and pieces that I didn't bear thinking about. But, it's got a strange feel to it, hasn't it?
It is like spongy, yeah.
Okay. Like it.
Yeah, it's nice for lifting your projects, especially when you hear the term mixed media. Like, this is technically it.
Yeah,
that's
true.
It's not as scary as it sounds.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So just adding in like extra little bits of moss there, just to fill out that arrangement of flowers.
And also, it kind of introduces another colour a little bit as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. We were very purple toned, weren't we, before? Yeah. So to add that green in it is nice. And then just to finish off then, we'll add our pearls in the middle. So I'm just going to go for 3 dabs of glue in that one, and 1 in each of all of these.
Perfect.
And then we'll just go for our darkest purple. So these are in the Ultimate Pearls.
So these little packs of pearls, have we got those on the show
We
as well?
have, yeah. And
I like the way that they're in like a little colour group.
Yeah, we've got a set of 6.
Oh, there they are. I didn't even notice them in front of me. Thank you for that.
That's all right. There's a lot out, to be fair. There's a lot on the show.
Now, Oh, wow. Okay, so...
Only a few.
7,200 pearls, my goodness. And the beauty is they come in individual boxes, which is a brilliant idea. They've got their own little kind of doors when you open them up as well, so you just kind of get into the exact size that you want. Now, you've got 6 colours, so you've got your pink in there, you've got the purple that we're just seeing being used as well there. You've also got your green and this lovely almost like metallic finish that you've got in there. You've got the lemon tones that we saw earlier on in the demonstration and the beautiful blues there as well. I've got no chance of holding them all in my hands at the same time.
Oh,
so
do you want me to hold them up?
That's why I did it that way, because, yeah, I could do with growing an extra pair of arms, really, couldn't I, with all of these? So all of these, 7,200. Now, if you bear in mind, I mean, you've been very generous, actually, there.
7.
What, 7?
Yeah.
So that's, you're looking at, well, 1,000 cards.
1%, is it?
Yeah, 1,000 cards potentially with regards to that if you're just using 7 at a time. And 7's quite generous, to be honest.
To be fair.
£59.94 for all of those. It's not your price, though. The price is coming down.
Wow.
Dan,
what a statistic.
You really have got too much time on your hands there, Dan. Dan has just done a quick calculation and he's working out if you use 1 gem or one of those pearls a day, they're going to last you 19 years and 7 months, so heading towards 20 years. Oh,
you know what they say about an apple a day, a pearl a day?
There you go. Love it. Look at this.
Right, so there we go. And I've just added the bow just to the top there, just for where it's hanging.
That is beautiful. And you can make that and sell it?
Yeah, absolutely, if you wanted to do that.
Like the idea of that.
Personally, I'd probably just be keeping it for myself. But
yeah, I must admit, I am with you on that, though. That is a nice project, isn't it? Lovely project to make and give to somebody. As we say, there's so many different special days coming up, birthdays, anniversaries, all sorts of different things. And that's the beauty of having projects like this that you're going to be able to use over and over again. Now, obviously, we've been sharing all sorts of wonderful goodies with you. We've had some fabulous tools, but also as well, we've got a pickup tool on the show, which is going to be useful potentially when you're working with those little tiny pearls that we've just seen. This is going to help you get them exactly where you need them to go. And we've got it here. Oh, that's nice. I like the look of that. So got your signage on there as well, so you know you've got a sign of quality. So this is a double-ended tool. So you've kind of got your sticky pickup, you know, a little bit of wax there. So that is there, so you could be using that for picking up those gems. And then the other side, when you flip it round, you've got another little tool there. And that is got a little hole in there as well. So maybe you're going to use that for nudging pieces into place as well, potentially. Or any situation you like, really. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, $5.99, very affordable and something that is definitely worth having in your stash. So there you go. FL2790 if you fancy getting hold of that. Like it. It's very stylish with the white and the chrome.
Yeah, it's a really nice tool as well to hold. And once you get it home, oh, this one has been flattened. What I would suggest is if you place it face down on the table and just flatten it a little bit.
Oh, okay,
so if you just push it down, because it comes at quite a point, and once you try and pick your pearls up with the point, they're not as easy.
It's the surface area, isn't it? Yeah.
So flatten it out like a little bit. It doesn't take much. It's not going to wear away the tip too far, and then you can just pick them up and pop them that down pretty easily.
I love it. And then, of course, if you've got a little bit of adhesive, that's going to grab hold of it and keep them in place. So, yeah, definitely treat yourself to that one. Like it. Oh, we've got another demo.
We have.
Lovely. Now, as we head into this demo, don't forget, do stay tuned after we've finished this show with Hayley. We've got a very exciting ad coming up, kicking off at 7 o'clock. If you've been watching Tim Holtz and you've heard all about his final colour, well, we are going to be launching it here at HobbyMaker. It's available to order now, and I will see you after this out with our lovely Sharon. She's setting up, and the set looks amazing. It's all been very exciting today, I have to say. Got to work with Rob earlier on. I haven't seen Rob for ages, and Hayley again.
I've not seen Rob for ages. We used to cross paths a lot at the shows.
So good. It's such an amazing guest to have on the shows as
It's glow-in-the-dark kits as well.
Aren't they beautiful? I love it. Now, what you got here?
Right, so we're using the Butterfly Wishes stamp set.
Lovely.
So I've not bought any scrap paper with me. I usually do, but I was prepping a bit late last night, so I ended up forgetting.
Oh, that's okay.
So I've just got a scrap of paper that we're just going to... it should it's the far end one. Just on the corner.
Oh, have I got the wrong one?
Yeah,
you know what? I saw a butterfly and I picked it up.
It's a pretty good guess, to be honest.
That's what I went with there. But I should have spotted it, because this one has got a lovely, larger kind of sentiment on this one. And as you can see there, whisper a wish to a butterfly and it will fly up to heaven and make it come true. That is beautiful.
Well, it's quite a nice sentiment for all sorts of different things. Like, I know we don't like to necessarily talk about it, but obviously sympathy cards, it can be quite nice.
Yeah.
But this is the card that we're going to make. So I did it, it's a 3-fold.
Oh, okay.
But I also thought, you know, if you were maybe doing a funeral
like the order of service.
Yeah, that's
yes,
it.
yeah.
You could do something quite simple.
Nice
it doesn't have to be this
idea.
elaborate, but you could do it, and then you could have the hymns or something inside or something like that. And
nice idea.
Yeah, and then we've also got a little tag in there. Obviously, this isn't for a funeral or anything like that. It is just a birthday card.
Beautiful. Nice colouring as well. Has this come from one of your pads as well?
Yeah, so we're using the coffee and cream paper pad.
Nice.
So for the base card then, I've just used, it's a full sheet of A4, and I've just trimmed it down to 16.5 tall, but then it's scored at 3 3/4 and then 7.5, and then trimmed off at 11.25 inches.
Okay.
So then obviously we've got the 3-fold effect there.
Lovely.
So I've got some of the papers then from the coffee and cream. So I think we're going to go for a floral one inside.
Lovely.
Now I've kept it quite simple because it's not got kind of like a depth to these folds. So if I put flowers inside, they'd only get squished.
Oh, good point.
So if you wanted to do that, you could then score it and leave maybe a 1/4 inch or something, or 1/2 inch, and then you could have more detail on the insides. So just pop in some glue just onto these sides as well.
It's difficult to choose which side of those papers to use. It's just as well you've got repeats in there.
That's it, yeah. So you get 6 of each, or if you really wanted to, you could use 12 of the same side because it is double-sided. So we've just got that in there. And before we carry on any further, I've just got a piece of white card just so that you can write on the inside once you've finished.
Okay.
You could pop that in the centre.
Nice idea. Alex has just come up with as well. Maybe if you do an order of service for a wedding, for vintage theme type wedding as well.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really
always a popular thing.
Especially if you maybe then put some lace on it or something.
That's
nice,
really nice.
So we've got another panel for on here.
Now, this is a nice one because you've kind of taken advantage of the print on the paper, and you've kind of got an open area that you could stamp on if you wanted to.
That's it, of course you could. So then I've just trimmed a corner, well, I cut it into, it's about 3 inches square, and then I've just chopped it diagonally to make a little pocket that we can then pop our little tag in.
Okay.
So I'm just using foam pads, obviously, to lift that up and pop that just in the bottom corner there.
So that little pocket could have like a gift card in it or something like that.
It could, yeah, definitely. So I'm stingy, so I've not put a gift card in it. I've just put a tag that says to a special friend. And I'm just going to add a little bow. Oh, and drop me hot glue gun.
Let me get that for
you.
you.
Oh, thank you. We're a good team today, bending down to pick things up.
It's all right. Caring and sharing.
It is.
What we do.
So that little tag is just going to pop in there, and then I've just got a little white butterfly. I think we'll just go straight, I think.
Nice.
So this butterfly is from the Filigree Adornments die set.
Lovely.
So I just pop that at the top there. So that's the inside of the card done, and then going onto the front. Shall we do that so that it's flat for us? And then I've got just another piece of that floral paper to pop onto the front. So that's just going onto there.
Lovely.
And then we've got a strip of, in fact, I've not added my ribbon. So what I'm going to do is just add a little strip of ribbon just across where we're going to add our layer. So it's going to be hidden.
Okay.
And then we're just going to attach a little bit of glue just onto the back there as well. I'd probably use double-sided tape or something at home so it's a little bit more hidden.
Okay.
And then that is then going to tie and hold that shut once it's completed. So we can trim off that ribbon. And then that is just going to keep it nice and tight. We can pop our little tag back in.
It's coming together beautifully, that, isn't it?
There we go. So then it's a nice little self-contained invite maybe or something like that.
Or it could be like a little mini photo album or something like that.
Yeah, of course it could.
Yeah.
Now just because I've got ribbon under there, I'm just going to use my hot glue just for speed and to keep that secure.
Okay.
So that's just going to pop over there. Now you could have put the ribbon underneath this layer as well and you wouldn't have seen anything then, but So we sped ahead. We did what crafters do.
Well, this is the thing. And I have to say, big pat on the back for you, Hayley.
I have never got 4 demos in.
4 demos in.
We were on it tonight.
Absolutely.
We were, yeah, absolutely, just flying. Right, so then I've got some little strips of paper. So these are my offcuts.
Lovely.
So then we've got a flag
nice,
there.
a little V out.
And then we're just going to do similar with this and just create 2 small flags as well. Ooh, offset them.
That's okay.
Try and get it neat.
That looks all right to me.
And then just pop in these just underneath here.
Ah, okay.
So then we can add those in just as an added little bit of detail.
That's cute, I like that.
I'll trim that off a little bit. It's a bit long. A bit more glue. And that can pop again under there.
Nice use of those little kind of scraps, those bits that get left
That's
over.
it, yeah. I've got plenty of them, like I'm sure plenty of you at home have. And it is just sometimes you go to your scrap box and you're like, I must use these, I must. So then we've got another little butterfly, so again from the filigree adornments. And then we've just got our flowers to pop on the top, so we're going to add our butterfly down there. And then we've just got our scalloped sweethearts again. In fact, I'll skip doing that. I'll stick them together and then we'll add a bit of shape afterwards. We'll see if that works.
Well, yeah, because I'm with you. I've just glanced at the clock there. Time is out upon us. We've not got a huge amount of time left. So a couple of minutes and then we'll be saying goodbye to you.
So then another craft card flower as well. So just
that's nice, adding in a bit of craft card.
Yeah. So then we're just pressing in the middle. That's added a bit of shape. It's giving it a little bit of a lift. And then we can pop our 3 flowers along the top. I'll skip the moss just because we're getting short on time.
That's okay.
And then we'll go for 1 on this side.
That's so pretty.
And then we can just add our little pearls in the centre. 1 in each.
Wonderful.
Little dab of glue and brown pearls.
So this is the beauty when you've got such a wide selection. I mean, 7,200 to choose from. You've got some lovely colours with regards to those pearls as well. So this one, it's almost like a metallic set. You've got lovely kind of, almost like a metallic golden. I mean, that almost like coffee tone that you're using. That's perfect.
There we
beautiful.
go.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is gorgeous.
Then we've got obviously the fold out element. Oh, our tags fell over.
That is lovely.
There you go. And somewhere to write as well.
Hayley, I really enjoyed that one again. 4
demos.
4 demos. Put it there, Hayley. There you go. And we had lots of chat in between.
I know we did, yeah.
Gossip, didn't we? So I know. It's all good. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are we expecting you back again?
23rd. You've got 10 whole days without me this time.
There you go. Oh, no, that's good. Have we got new stuff coming then as well?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, she's got that glint in her eye. I know it's going to be a good one. As is going to be the next hour, because this is something that we have been waiting for as crafters. Caused such an incredible amount of buzz here at HobbyMaker.
Sharon didn't even give me a sneak peek. I had to wait for Tim Holtz.
Honestly, yeah. We locked her into a broom cupboard and she wouldn't let us know. Wouldn't let us know at all. Now, you may well have seen the launch that was on social media a little while ago, but this is your opportunity now to shop for that last colour that Tim Holtz has produced. And we've got the most amazing guest to share with loads and loads of tips and techniques. So don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome. Oh my goodness, how excited are we here at HobbyMaker. We are so thrilled to be able to share with you the last and final colour produced by Tim Holtz. If you've been watching on social media, you'll know the cat is now out of the bag. But my goodness, what anticipation with this.
I know, today has felt like a really long day. I had my car packed at like 10 o'clock this morning. I was like, come on, can I go yet?
But of course, we've had to wait. And you only kind of quite recently got to know the colour, and it was when it kind of arrived.
Yeah, I've only known since Wednesday, so they really, quite rightly, keep it under wraps until you really need to know. And the stress of keeping that secret just for a couple of days.
Well, that's the thing. And the thing is, we do see new colours. Well, we won't anymore because this is the last of the 72 colours.
72,
is that right?
yes. There's 72 and a white.
Yeah, there you go. So all of those. And the beauty is, I think it's certainly one of Tim's favourite colours, isn't it, the brown?
Yes, he always says brown's his favourite, and this kind of completes the colour palette as far as he's concerned. I just watched his live while I was in the green room.
Oh, well, glad you did, because I didn't manage to get it because I was
you were on air, weren't you? So, and he sort of said that this is the last colour that completes, because we've got a dark brown, which is ground espresso.
Yes.
But that is a warm brown. So this is a dark, cool brown. So you kind of got everything you need now from the palette.
I love it. And if you don't know already, well, you can see there we have got your scorched timber available. Now, it's available to you in a bundle, which we'll be telling you about in a few moments. I've got most of the components here in front of me. The only one that I'm missing is your paint, your flip-top paint, which we'll chat about as well. And don't worry, if you don't know how to use all of these, we've got the expert with us who's going to take us through everything. So we've got a lovely display. I've got them here to remind me, because honestly, I'm giddy with excitement. The name, because for so long, well, I say so long, I found out yesterday the name, and I was like, I almost don't want to know the name because I don't want to let the cat out the bag too early. Now, I must mention as well, already 50% of the stock has gone. It has been available to you prior to, obviously, the launch, because we knew that people might not necessarily be able to order at the time, so we had to make sure that everybody had the opportunity. And the bundle that we've got is phenomenal. We're going to go through everything in close detail, but the details on your screen, we are yet to reveal that price. Now, with this bundle, you are getting all these components I'll explain to you in a few moments. We've got them in a beautiful display, and you can see for just £34.99, which I think is an amazing price for everything.
An amazing price. I didn't know that was what the price was going to be. That's fantastic.
But in all honesty, because there's so much hype and so much excitement with this, to actually have it at that price, £34.99, is phenomenal. Now, just to the side of the actual display, we have got some finished samples that kind of give you an indication of the kind of results that you can get. Because in here, not only have you got your distress ink, you've also got your distress oxide, you've also got your glaze, as well as your distress spray stain, and also your oxide spray. You've also got your pencil in there, and you've also got a flip top paint in there as well. So loads of different fabulous mediums.
Loads of different mediums, and you might think, well, why do I need them all in the same colour? I'll show you some swatches and you'll understand why, because they've all got different properties. So although they're all the same colour, the way they come out and the properties they've got are all different.
Fair enough. Where shall we start then?
Shall we start just with the distress ink?
OK, so your distress ink, this is one of those favourites of ours. Incidentally as well, we have got those bundles, you know, where there's been like a bit of a missing gap, where you've been waiting to fill in with the mini ink pads and the pencils as
yes.
well. And the crayons, should I say, not the pencils, the crayons. We've got those available, but I'll tell you about those in a few moments. So your distress ink, quite often this is where many of us get involved.
Yes, and this is where it all started. There were originally 6 colours, I think. Tim's just gone through the history, which is quite handy for my terrible memory. But it kind of, the colours very much started actually as browns, because that was Tim's thinking of it, and the whole distress idea was about ageing things and that whole vintage look, the grunge look. So it's quite apt that we've ended up on a brown, actually. But at the beginning, the only product in the range was distress ink. Mm-hmm. It's a very versatile ink because it's water reactive. So that means there are lots of different techniques you can do with it. You're very much not limited to just stamping with this.
And you've got a tag with some of them.
I have, yeah.
Sorry, what was that update, Alex? Over 2/3 of the stock has gone.
Thought that would happen once everyone saw the colour.
There was a bit of a delay because I thought I'm going to block out Alex while we talk about this. But now, what did you say was the next update? Over 3/4. Oh, my goodness. OK, we'd better get a move on.
Yes, we'll go through. So the distress ink, you can stamp with it, absolutely. But it's great for techniques because it's water reactive. It's great for ink blending. It's a dye ink, so it's slightly translucent. So this swatch here is just the ink as it is. I've just gone in with a brush, put it on a white tag. All my tags are with white watercolour cards because I wanted to give you the truest colour I could by going in with a nice bright white. So that's the ink just applied as a background. So really nice for ageing your projects, all sorts of different background techniques. And then here's where the fun comes in with the water. This tag, I've just given it a spritz with water, left it for a couple of seconds, and then gone in with a bit of kitchen towel and dabbed it off. And you get this bleaching effect. Think of all the different things you can do with this. Obviously, I've just gone in with the one colour so you can see it, but of course you can be mixing all your different distress colours to get really interesting backgrounds. The other thing you can use it for, and this is probably, for me, as a die cutter and a stamper predominantly, I use my normal distress inks, not the oxides, very much for watercolouring.
OK.
So for this one, I've actually gone in with a brush. I've put some of the ink on my glass mat, picked it up with a damp brush, and this shows you, this is the true colour, and then the more water you add, the lighter it gets.
That's an incredible... And you could have probably gone further with
I could,
that,
yeah, absolutely.
You've only got the length of your tag really to work, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. So just as watercolours, I think this is an incredible
I'm getting a
product.
hot chocolate vibe with these.
It is, isn't it? And it's always interesting when you look at, you know, when you start adding water, how the colour does change. And you'll see when we look at the oxides, that has a whole other lot of properties that come in.
Now, I was getting lots of updates in my ear as Sharon was taking us through those. So apologies for the situation I'm about to announce to you. But I didn't want to interrupt because it's important that we hear the information from Sharon as well. But we're now oversubscribed. So that means that all of the opportunities that we had of that fabulous bundle have now gone. If you've not checked your basket out yet, can I suggest you do so very quickly? Might be that you're okay and you can slip through and get those. Because sometimes people have got it in their basket longer than others and you can kind of almost jump over the top. But we've actually got 3 times the amount of stock that we have available with customers trying to get hold of this. So it really is important that you do make sure that you're checking those baskets out and getting these on their way to you. We've got so many people waiting for this one, I have to say. Obviously, we were just talking about the distress ink. We're now moving on to the distress oxide. And I was about to say it's relatively new to the range, but it's not really, is it?
We think of it as new, but actually, I can't remember what date he said, but it is a few years now.
Yes, yeah.
And they've gradually been increasing the colours as well.
Yeah.
So the oxide inks are really clever, actually. They are a blend of dye and pigment inks. Now, the difference between dye and pigment is a dye ink will sort of sink into your cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
A pigment ink tends to sit on the top.
And there can be a bit longer drying, is that right?
Yes, you get a longer dry time
Or
with
open
pigment,
time,
open time. So if you want to, you can use embossing powders with both, but you definitely get more time with the oxide to play with it.
Lovely.
The other thing about the oxide is that interesting blend gives you the oxide effect.
Okay.
So you will see straight away, actually, if I bring back in the other one, let's bring in the water one. You can see straight away the colour is more chalky.
Yes, yeah.
It gives you a chalky effect and the oxidisation, whereas with the normal distress ink, it just bleaches out the colour. With the oxides, and this varies through the different colours, but with the oxidisation, where the water reacts with it, you tend to get other colours showing through. So it's really, really fun. Lots of different things you can do with these. Of course, you can mix your colours. So this one's just blended straight onto my tag. Okay. This is the one where I've added some water. And this is the one where I've watercoloured with it. Now, this is slightly more opaque than the dye ink. So when you're watercolouring with this, you can mix the two, depending on what you're colouring. If if you're colouring perhaps over, if you want to do that no line sort of colouring, great for that because it will cover your lines more than a distress ink. It's less translucent. So that's the oxide.
Lovely. So you're going to get both of those ink pads in your bundle. So both of those are coming in the bundle. You've also got something that I'm keen to learn about, the sprays. Now the sprays are coming to you in both the distress spray and your oxide spray as well. So of course you've got that portability with regards to this one. And of course, oh look at those colours. They look very different.
They look
don't
very
they?
different.
Yeah.
You can really see the difference most in the sprays, actually.
Yes, yeah.
That chalkiness is very apparent in the spray.
Now, we're going to be looking at this particular one to start with, which is your distress spray. So what can you tell me about this one?
Yes, so this very much is the same ink that's in your distress ink pad, but in a liquid form. So there's lots of different ways you can use this. Obviously, as a spray, it's got a nice spray nozzle on it. So if you just want to go straight in and spray on your backgrounds, I very rarely would just spray this neat like that. I tend to nearly always add some water to it because that's when you get it moving about. And generally, I'd be mixing colours because it's where the colours blend that you get all the interesting effects, really. These are all water reactive in that you will get different looks by adding water. So if you want to go in and add water, you'll get that bleach effect. It also means it will never fully dry.
Okay.
So you can always go back in and reactivate it if you want to sort of, if you finish your project and think, that background's a bit too dark, you can still go in with more water, play around with it.
That's nice if you're using it in things like art journals, because obviously as time evolves, you add to your pages, don't you?
Yes, you can always go back.
Products aren't always there when you start the page.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the normal display.
Lovely.
I'll keep that one there, actually.
Wonderful.
Then the oxide is where you see the real sort of colour play with the water. And the colour changes from a very dark brown to almost like a sort of light tan. You can see the name here, really, that scorched timber.
Yeah.
It's got that smoky look to it.
And is that just the one colour that you've used on it?
Just the one colour, you can see so many different colours. There's almost like a grey in there.
It's almost like an undercurrent of green in there as well.
There is a little bit, and actually Tim said on his live, and I think it's quite noticeable on some of my samples, it almost, when it catches the light, it almost looks like it's got a bronze effect.
Yes,
even though there's no metallic in there, but it has almost got that feel to it.
Gorgeous feel to it.
That's it neat, where it's very dark.
Yes.
I have to say, the whole point of oxides really is the whole water thing, so I would very rarely be just using it, but I wanted to show you the colour.
No, that's fair enough.
So that's
and again,
the two
it depends on the distance that you use when you're actually spraying that.
Yes, as to how fine the spray. You know, obviously my aim with these tags is just to show you the colour at its best, but once you start playing with these, you'll get very different looks.
Lovely. Now, don't forget, we have got individual, so if, we've got those available if you wanted to go for... Sometimes people want to go for extras, so, yeah, you can do that quite easily. So that you will find them all on the website if you are shopping for those. So just as an example, we've got the oxide, because you might know as a crafter, the way that you craft, you don't necessarily want all of the components of the big bundle. Well, that's why we are breaking it down into the individuals as well. So for just $6.99, you can see we have got that oxide ink pad if you wanted to go for that. That's that one. If you are looking for that one, if you've already got the collection in your stash and you need the kind of the final missing piece of that puzzle almost, isn't it? Then that is your distress oxide. But going back to the bundles that we've been chatting about, you're also going to get a glaze in there as well. So the glaze itself, this one's sealed up, but I know Sharon has been working with hers. And this is really exciting to see because this is going to give you some incredible results.
This is really clever because... we've all got tons of embossing powders, but this is a little bit different in that it's translucent.
Okay.
Which, for us mixed media fans, is really exciting because it means you can layer it.
Okay.
You can layer different colour glazes on top of each other and you'll get a blend of the colours. Now, most embossing powder is opaque.
Yes, yeah,
if you put another colour on top, it will just cover up what's underneath. These are translucent, so not only can you mix the colours and kind of layer them on top of each other, but also if you've gone to the effort of stamping things in your background, it's not going to cover that. So if you just want a bit of shine to something, it's not going to sort of totally cover up your background. So you can stamp on your backgrounds, add a bit of glaze. You can also emboss with it in the traditional way with your sentiments and things like that for your outlines if you want to. It looks really good like that, particularly if you stamp with the same colour and then go over it. Just gives you a really nice embossed finish. But it's just really great for backgrounds because it does give you that lovely...
Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely shine, but you can also see through it. So really, really clever that.
See that? I mean, glaze is the perfect name for it.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, another component of that kit, and I have got news on that bundle in just a few moments because I know some of you are continuing to try and get hold of the bundle that we've launched the show with, is your watercolour pencil. You're going to get that in there as well. So I'm going to mention the fact that we've got everything available for you individually as well. We've also got a little bit of a contingency, which I think I might have to tell you about now because I know some of you will be getting quite frustrated trying to get hold of the bundle. We've actually got a While Stocks Last bundle. Now, it's not identical to the bundle that we saw previously because we don't have enough of the flip top paints. If you manage to get hold of it, the one that sold out now, you will get that in there as well, which of course is the same colour. So you're going to have that in there. But the bundle that we've got available to you now doesn't have that in because we don't have enough quantities of those. But you are going to get everything that Sharon has covered, including the watercolour pencil as well. So that's probably a good idea if we have a little look at the watercolour pencil. But a quarter of the restock stock has gone. Now, we didn't have as many of these available to you. So now, if you've missed out on the original, you really do need to be quick. And you're not going to be able to get hold of that paint. If you're thinking, I'll go for this and then I'll get the paint on the website, the paint isn't available on the website, unfortunately. But the pencil is, and the pencil is what we're going to talk about next.
The pencil is, yes. And I was quite interested, actually, to just watch Tim's live because I was intrigued about the fact that we've got the pencil on its own because we've had 3 little tins full of pencils so far.
Yes, yeah.
And I did think, oh, I wonder if he's going to... because when he brought out the pencils, he said he wasn't sure if there were going to be more colours, if it was going to cover the whole range.
Right.
But he's just explained to us on his live, this one is individual because I mentioned at the top of the hour that there were 72 colours plus white.
Yes.
Well, one of the pencil sets that's already done has got white in it.
Okay. Oh, so this is filling the gap that the white took.
This is filling the gap, yeah. So he is going to bring out these pencils in all the colours, which I'm really excited about.
Oh, wow.
Because I really like using these. I mentioned that I like watercolouring with mine. These are fabulous for that. These are sort of solid... they're all distress watercolour. There's no wood to this. It's not like a traditional pencil. So you can go in full colour, as I've done there. But then if you add water, you will blend them out. They look almost like just the ink
like
itself.
It's almost like a concentration of the ink, I suppose.
It is. It really is, yeah. And the thing I like to do, let me just grab a bit of watercolour card. By the way, we have got all these watercolour the different.
And just in case you're wondering, we have got demonstrations coming up, but I thought it was important that we talk about different components, so as you know what you're getting in your bundle and what you can do with it. We've already seen some fabulous finished samples that are on the set, and I know we are going to be having some demonstrations featuring some of the elements that are taking part with those as well.
So if you've got a stamped image you want to colour in, say, let me just do, actually, let's just say this is a flower petal.
We're going off. We're going
rogue.
We're going
off, yeah. Making it up as I go along. Say that's a flower petal.
Okay.
Now, quite often when you're watercolouring, you'll add some deep colour to sort of the base.
Yes.
Then you'll want to spread it out. So you can absolutely do that. The colour moves beautifully.
Oh, wow.
And you straight away get your lovely light and shade.
Now, if you were to look at that, you'd think that you'd pick that colour up from a palette.
You would, wouldn't
you? Yeah.
The other thing is, because there's no wood to these, there's nothing to wreck with water, you can just pick up colour. If you want a nice, strong concentration of the colour, you can just go in with a damp brush and then you'll get a nice dark...
Look at that!
A nice dark shade of the colour. And, of course, the more water you add, you can blend that out to almost nothing if you want to.
If you do want the watercolour cardstock, we've got that on the show, as Sharon mentioned as well. I like those pencils. I've not seen
What I
those
love
before.
is that because you can just pop them in a tin and take them with you.
Yeah, it's portable.
It's more portable. I do quite like using my little mini distress cubes, and I smush them on my mat, pick up the colour, watercolour like that. But if you're perhaps taking some supplies with you, these are more portable.
Okay.
And I love that way of just being able to literally pick colour straight off the pencil and go in with that lovely concentration.
Wonderful.
And you can layer these because it's got that distress quality of being slightly translucent. They're just like watercolours.
Absolutely.
So really, really,
I love it.
I love those.
Sharon, thank you for taking us through that. So, of course, this is kind of our Wild Stock's last bundle, but it's flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of it. Half the stock has gone. So let me introduce you to the contents of it. You're going to get pretty much the same as we saw in the previous bundle, but just missing the paint that we spoke of. So you're going to get your Distress Oxide, you're going to get your Distress Ink. You can get both of those in the spray form that we saw, and you're also going to get your glaze, and you're going to get your watercolour pencil. But I know some of you will be waiting because you've got little gaps to fill with other things that you've been collecting as time goes on, because I know many of you, like me, love your mini ink pads. Yeah. Well, of course, some of the more recent releases haven't appeared as your mini ink pads as yet because it's been waiting for its fourth little friend.
Yes, because if you're familiar, you'll know that Tim waits till he's got 4 to put in a set. So the last 4 releases haven't had a cubist yet, so I'm really excited because I've got my little tins and I'm definitely much one of those full set people that needs all the colours.
And this is brilliant because obviously you've got the latest release featuring in there, as you can see there with your Scorched Timber, but then obviously your previous releases that we've seen as well, which you may well have in the other formats like your oxides, like your sprays, like your pencils, but you won't have them because this is the first time that we're seeing them. Now you can get these into your baskets for just £12.99, but please check your baskets out. You've seen how busy we have been. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these even before we even went live, even before we knew what the colour was.
Before you even knew what the colour was, which I have to say, on every release I've done the exact same thing. I've pre-ordered it not knowing what I was going to get.
Absolutely, I think this is the key thing. So there we go, those are those colours. Now, of course, there are missing gaps in other things that we've got as well. So we've got the Distress crayons. Now, we're going to be getting into a demo, so don't worry, but because it's so busy, I want everybody to know what's out there.
Yes, and everyone will want to fill their gaps with all these things.
So, again, you will have gaps that may be taking place. We have got a 3 crayon set as well, but this one is the set of 6, as you can see. And again, there it is in all its glory alongside its little friends.
Yes, so this is the last 6 new colours as such.
Okay.
So if you haven't got any of those, you can get all 6. We've also got a 3 set, which is just the last 2 colours and this new one. So depending on whether you manage to, whether you want all 6 or whether you just want the 3 latest, you've got the choice. But if you're like me, you want the 6 set because you'll want all of the colours.
Absolutely. I mean, that is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
that.
yes. Uncharted Mariner. Yeah, it's a lovely sort of teal and dark blue.
And these are a little bit different because it's almost like a waxy finish that you've got with these. So it's almost like that concentration of colour yet again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really concentrated pigment. You can do kind of the same things that I've just shown you with the watercolour pencil, I am going to show you a technique in my first demo with these, which is what I use them for most. But they are quite good in that you get a bit of a resist with them because they've got that waxy sort of crayon type effect. If you're using them on backgrounds, you can use them almost as a resist for other things. So it's useful to have all these different mediums.
Oh, I thought I'd got it upside down.
Oh, the grey one.
I've got the grey one, yeah. I thought, I've got it upside down, but I haven't. So you're going to get all set of 6, as you can see, with regards to those, if you want to go down that route. I'm just going to pop those down and tell you about the set of 3 that we just mentioned. So these, £6.99, incredibly affordable, and as you can see, the most recent releases with regards to these ones as well. So whichever way you want to shop for them, or that newest colour that we've been chatting about, then, yeah, obviously you can get that in there as well. And I still can't get used to saying the name, because it's funny, isn't it, when there's a new name?
It's also funny when you've got to keep it secret as well, because you're almost scared to say the name because you're not allowed.
Now, I wonder if we've got any viewers out there who have got all 71 colours that have come out prior to this one. How are you getting them at home? Have you got them in a display? Have you got them in a storage unit? I'd love to see. So if you fancy sending us a photo, please do so. Let's see how you look after these at home. But you can see we've got some beautiful finished samples that Sharon has been kind of honing her skills with these colours. Keeping an eye on the time, we're kind of getting to the halfway point of the show. So I think it is key that we do get into a demo sooner rather than later. But I love that essence of that kind of vintage look that we love from Term. And this colour sits in beautifully.
It does. And I think the thing that I really like most about this colour is that it's a nice dark colour.
Yes, yeah.
Because black is very often too dark.
It drains things, doesn't it? Yeah.
Particularly if, and if you want a really dramatic effect, once you add black, it kind of dominates.
Yes. Yeah.
This is a good way, and I'm going to show you a wood grain technique now, and it's just perfect for that. With the
right, let's do it. Let's do it.
So what I've got is I've got some of the watercolour cardstock that we've got on the show, and I've run it through my Sizzix Tim Holtz embossing folder called Lumber. This is one from a while back, but I know lots of you will have this. And I'm going to try and create a nice distressed wood type background. So the first thing I'm going to do is add a bit of another colour. We're going to go in with some speckled egg, which is a very light blue, because I want this eventually to have that look of sort of real, like bleached wood, sort of distressed wood.
Oh, I like
so, by the way, we have got the oxides on a pick and mix on the show as well.
We have.
So if you've got any gaps in your collection, you can pick and mix and get the colours that you're missing. Speckled egg and bundle sage, I think, are the 2 I use like almost daily.
Yeah, good choice. Incidentally, you've probably noticed I've gone a bit quiet. I'm letting Sharon get on with it. All the details are changing on your screen. But if you're looking at the individuals, can I just mention pumice, one of those grey tones? That one is one of the most vulnerable with regard to stock. I'm not going to go through them all. You can see I've got loads here. There's even more coming out. They are available individually. If any of them become more vulnerable, I will let you know. But at the moment, we've got good quantities of them, except for the pumice.
Yeah, so if you've got gaps, you can
fill them in. Fill in your gaps.
So I'm just using a wet brush here, and I'm not covering the background. I'm just going over, and I'm working top to bottom, so I'm kind of following the wood grain.
Okay.
So that's just going to give me a little bit of a background. So I'm just going to wipe that off my mat. And I will dry that off. With the distressed products, you can either work wet on wet and keep adding more colours, they're going to blend. If you give each one a bit of a dry off in between, now they can be reactivated with water, but generally if you dry in between, that colour's going to pretty much stay where it is. And I'm just going to turn over. I'm only drying it off.
Sharon, you wouldn't believe it. I've been looking for the pumice stone, and I've been going through it. And I've been going through it, and I thought, you watch, it's going to be the last one that I get to, and it was.
There it was.
The last one. So the pumice stone, there you go. It's kind of almost like a grey, but it's kind of got brown undertones,
yeah, it has.
it?
And actually, Tim just showed that on the live as almost being in the brown family. Yeah. It kind of goes really well with scorched timber. I can see why everyone's why that's.
We've only
the most
got
popular.
a handful of these available, and I thought, well, I'll find it just in case you're not familiar with the colour. So yeah, if you do want to get hold of that, be quick. Okay.
So I've got my sprays. I'll do a little bit of each just to show you actually. So we'll do a little bit of oxide, And we'll do that up in the corner there. Now, I'm going quite gentle because this is a dark colour. So
and I suppose at the moment you're still getting used to it.
I am, yeah. I've only had a couple of days. And this is the normal spray, the distress stain. So this will be kind of darker in a way.
Okay.
So I've just added a bit at the top and bottom. My next thing is just to get that moving around a little bit. So I'm going to add some little spritz of water.
Wonderful.
Oh,
look at it going into the crevices.
Yeah, you can see the wood grain kind of picking up. Now, as I dry this off, depending on how much water, I want some of that blue to show through, so that's why I haven't completely covered it. But I can see here I've got little gaps, so you can just go back in, add a little bit more of your spray, and move it around. Add more water if you need to, and you'll see the difference between the spray and the oxide. The oxide, you can straight away see that chalky finish.
Yeah.
It goes almost more grey.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas the normal distress spray kind of keeps its brown colour more.
I like the way they're working together.
Yeah. It's nice to have the two. Now, because I'm going for a wood grain effect, I don't really want the splatters as such.
Okay.
So where I've got too many splatters, I can always add a bit more water.
Oh, that kind of dilutes it.
That will get it moving around a bit.
It looks a bit like woodworm.
It does, doesn't it?
Which isn't a bad thing when you're looking for a vintage look.
No, when you're going for distress looks. Exactly. There we go. Now, I do want some of that blue peeping through, but I do feel like I need a little bit more. I feel like I've got too much white showing. So, and as soon as I have water, that'll cover.
That's coming up through it as well. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Alex is busy working away. Alex is our producer for the hour, and it's his task to get everything on the website. There's a lot of stuff, to be honest, on the website. So many of those individual items that we've been chatting about, they are now available on the website, so do go and have a little rummage around. But of course, the bundles are proving to be one of the most popular. We might need to give you an update on some of those in a few moments. And the details on the screen, this is our While Stocks Last bundle, which has got everything that we spoke of at the top of the hour, with the exception of the flip top paint. So you're going to get everything that Sharon's been working with the exception of the speckled egg that she used from her own stash at the start of the demo.
Yeah. So I'm just going to get all that off my mat, dab this off, and
I love the look
it's
of that.
got a lovely sort of distressed feel to it. Mm-hmm. Very much like bleached wood, yes, because of that oxide, that chalkiness. And this is where the crayons come in.
Okay.
Because this is one of my favourite techniques. And I'm really happy to have another brown because I've been using gathered twigs for this.
Okay.
But you do want a nice dark brown. And what I'm going to do is just scribble, following the grain. And because this is an embossed background and this is flat, it's just picking up the raised areas. So it's going to highlight that wood grain.
On the speckled egg.
And then if I just put a little bit of water on my mat,
okay,
pick it up, then you can just blend that out because it's a bit stark. And depending on how much water you add,
yes,
it will sort of, the colour will spread. But it just highlights that wood grain. So it'll show really well here where we've got that lovely knot.
Dan's so right. Dan's directing this now and he said it looks like real wood now.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, you wouldn't think this was just a bit of white cardstock, would you? And then here, look, we've got a lovely knot here. So just scribble over. Don't press too hard because it'll pick the high spots.
You don't need a lot, do you? Because it's kind of like a concentration of colour.
Yeah, that exactly. And the water will just get it moving so you haven't got sort of the lines too stark. And look at that, it's really realistic wood.
Very much so.
Play around with colours as well.
That's the thing. Details popped up on your screen for the 6-pack set. So it's crayon set number 16. It's the latest release because, of course, it has got your burnt timber in it. I've said the name without thinking about it. Burnt timber being the newest edition. So it's in there. Well, yes, scorched timber.
Scorched, burnt.
I said I keep calling it burnt, and it's in my head, scorched. And there's me so proud of myself, scorched timber. So your scorched timber is in that one. If I keep saying it, then it'll stick. You've also got your 3 crayon set as well, which is available if you're wanting to go down that route. But of course, there's many that are missing from your kind of collection in that bundle. So lots of you going for that pack of 6.
Shall we have a look at the glaze?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is, I think that's dry enough. I'm going to do a bit of stenciling.
Okay.
We've got this stencil on the show as well.
We have.
And I thought it'd be nice. I won't do too much just for time. On the sample I did on the counter, I went all down one side. So I've got dimensional paste. Any sort of texture paste will work for this.
Lovely.
And what you're going to do is
I'm just very quickly going to mention the glaze by itself has sold out. You can only get it in the bundle that's on your screen at the moment.
We'll just do a little section. There we go. Like so.
Nice. I like it. And the stencil, incidentally, is on the show as well. I know Sharon mentioned that.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Yeah. Nice flourish.
It's nice, that one, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it? It's it works really well with the wood, I think, because it kind of gives it a bit of a feminine touch.
Yeah, I like it. It's only £6.99. We've got the stencils that are available as well. They're going to be a similar sort of price, I'm sure. In fact, we've got that many things. I'm not going to be able to tell you everything, so do look on the website. You'll find it all on there.
We've got a lot going on today, haven't we?
That's it.
Let's pop that there out the way. And what I'm going to do is, while that paste is wet, I've got somewhere here, I kept myself a little piece of cardstock.
Oh, it's not under here, is it?
Have I popped it here? It's only, nice. Oh, here it is. Popped a bit of paper just to collect my glaze.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is pour some of that glaze, and it will stick to that texture. So you don't always have to use your Versamark ink. There's lots of different things that embossing powder will stick to.
And it's quite a fine, well, relatively fine pad, isn't it? So
it is, yeah. So
you want me to pop that back in the pot for you?
Oh, you're good, aren't you? There we go. Perfect.
You might not get the pot back, but there's method in my madness.
So now, if I bring my heat tool in, it's going to melt that embossing powder, and it won't totally dry my paste, because really that paste probably needs about 20 minutes to dry. But it'll give it enough of a crust on it, really, that it'll be touch dry. And you get really quite interesting effects because the paste sort of bubbles a little bit.
Yeah, paste is a brilliant one, I think, because you can leave it to dry naturally, or obviously you need the heat for the glaze.
You need the heat for the glaze. And because the glaze is a little bit translucent, it gives it some nice shine, but some of the white kind of peeks through a little bit, which carries on that whole distress look. There we go.
That is looking good. And it's nice because of the translucency, you can still see the colour change for the colours that are underneath.
You can still see, and it's got a lovely shine. It'll be kind of touch dry, but don't sort of squidge it, because the paste underneath will still be a bit wet.
Time is a luxury that we don't have at the moment in the studio.
No, exactly. So I'm going to pop that onto a card front, because that's going to be my background. So that's pretty much dry to touch.
I love it. Oh, we've got celebrity viewers. We've got messages coming through from a very good friend of ours, Carla Bagshaw.
Huge celebrity viewer.
Huge. And she sent us a message saying, oh, it's lovely to know you're watching. I know there's a lot of people watching us as well. So, lovely ladies, this is so exciting, isn't it? Just brilliant to see you both on my telly box. And wow, what a product. Honestly, you wait till you get your hands on this, Carla, you're going to love it.
You'll be
gorgeous for burnt effects, absolutely.
It is, yeah. It's
she's probably a little bit cross that she's not in. A little bit frustrated as well.
Yes. Yeah. we did say to Liam, can we put us on the same days, please?
Heidi's been in touch as well. Another face that's familiar to us. See, this is the thing. This is what happens when Tim comes out with a new colour. There's so much excitement about it. And lovely Heidi has said, hi, lovely Sharon and Hayley. Got my order in a few days ago. So you pre-ordered like a lot of people. Well done.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I knew I would love it. Looking forward to the show. Big hugs from Heidi. Mwah. Big hugs back to you as well. Oh, look at
So
this.
I've got a die-cut butterfly to go on. I thought, you know, the background's quite dark, so you either want to go with metallic or white or a light colour to sort of give you that pop. And what I'm going to do is put a little sentiment on. So I'm going to look for one that's relatively short. Let's go for tell your story.
Oh, that's nice.
And what I'm going to do is pop it across the centre of the butterfly. Then I can turn that over, and where that strip is, I can pop a couple of foam pads. I've got these little foam pads that I can pop on.
Lovely. I've actually gone and got the original that you created with this one. So
Oh,
you can put
lovely.
them
You can
side by
see the
side.
difference.
Because every time that you work with the products, you get a different look.
You will,
don't you?
absolutely, because, of course, you're never going to apply the same amount of water. You might add the colours in a different way. Obviously, when we're here, we're kind of rushing more than I probably was when I made that first one. I'd say this one I've just done has come out a little bit darker, hasn't it? So,
Okay.
oh, we're going that way.
Yeah, sorry, that's me confusing the issue. I usually do. I often do. So that's the one that we've just seen being created, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to bring in the one along the side, and that, again, a bit more open space on it. Exactly the same
a bit more
elements.
stenciling.
Yeah.
And the background's a bit lighter. I'd obviously added a bit more water, probably because I had more time to dry it. I went in heavier with the water. So
I love it. Thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed that. You guys, the pumice stone is sold out now. So lots of you have taken advantage of it. The one that's looking vulnerable, I think, was it crushed olive? Was it crushed olive that I saw? Ironically, I've got that one on the top. So that is one. And I'm going to bring in Sharon's card as well, because we were talking about the kind of green undertones, and that's another one that would go well, isn't it?
It's got nice, because being an olive, it's got a lot of yellow in it, so works really well.
That's it. And again, we've only got a handful of the crushed olive as well. They're all on the website, all of the previous colours, the ones that we have in stock anyway. So, yeah, that's another one that's looking very vulnerable. Sharon, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. Talking about vulnerable, the new while stock's last, 3/4 of the stock has gone. I don't really know what we do after this is sold out, because it is going to sell out, whether it will be during the course of the show or whether it will be as we kind of go into our nighttime hours. But yeah, you can see within this one you're going to get pretty much all the components we spoke of previously. The only thing you're not getting is the flip top paint, but you're going to get both of your ink pads. You're also going to get your pencil. Oops, there's the pencil, there's the glaze. So everything that you're going to get. How amazing was that pencil? I love that.
Lovely, aren't they?
Very, very
I use
useful.
mine a lot, yeah.
Well, I hope we get the big set when that's available.
I'm excited at the idea of more colour, of them doing them all the colours.
Very, very vulnerable, this particular bundle now. Just pausing in between the demonstrations. So if you've got it in your basket, please check your basket out. Now is the time to complete your purchase. Don't forget, if we're working with other things and you suddenly decide that you want to get those as well, you can submit another order. Everything's batched up around midnight, so that's when everything comes together. So yeah,
I love that.
Isn't it
because
brilliant?
I'm the worst for grabbing something in case it sells out, but then thinking, oh, I actually wanted that as well. So.
That's it, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. Right, now we're going to head into another demo.
Yeah,
so what we're looking at
this
time.
More things. Well, the other thing we've got on the show, which we haven't even had a chance to talk about, is these lovely ink blending tools.
These are fabulous, these little dinky ones.
And the little dinky ones are fabulous because quite often, you know, for me, as very much a die cutter, quite often I'll want to ink the edges of a die cut. Now, to go in with a big one, you kind of can't really. Yeah. Whereas these, they've got a domed foam as well. So it really means you can get into all the sort of areas if you want to.
All the nooks and crannies.
If you want to add ink and age your different elements for die cutting. So I've grabbed one of the tags. We've got these on the show as well. What have I done with my packet to show you? These are the distress tags. You get 20 in a pack.
Nice.
And they're a nice kind of off-white colour. So I thought this will show you the brown in a different light because the brown will take on more of a warm tone, even though it is a cool brown. Because distress inks are slightly translucent, this cool colour will suddenly look warm on this. Lovely. So I thought we'll just do a little bit of stenciling in the background with a different colour. So I'm going to bring in my speckled egg oxide again, which I did see was still available in that pick and mix.
It was, yeah.
I did notice
There's
that.
not huge quantities of some of those, I have to say. But yeah, the speckled egg, because you've used this twice now, haven't you?
I have. Yeah. It's my most used. And for backgrounds, I quite like to use an oxide because you've got that lovely chalky finish.
Okay.
And I just think this sort of eggshell blue works really well with the brown. The other thing that I really like with the brown is like the tattered rose, the really pale pink.
Yes, yeah.
I think that's
They
a
do
nice,
work well together,
nice sort of
actually, yeah.
combo. So I've just done a little bit in the background.
Nice.
So just to give a bit of interest in the background.
Lovely.
Then we're going to bring in the brown. I'm going to use the normal Distress ink rather than the oxide.
Okay.
And we're going to go around the edges. So I quite like when I'm doing my edges to come in off my mat, just to make sure I don't get any big sort of sponge marks from going straight onto my tag. So if you work like this, going onto your mat before you touch your tag, you'll get a much softer.
Now, we've got the details up on the screen for your tiny blending tools. I've got a feeling that's not the right price, you know, but it's the price that we've got.
Well, let's go with it.
Well, it's $4.99. We're the only ones in the building. It's Saturday night.
Well, we'll have to go with it, won't we? That's great value.
They're all kicking up the heels somewhere. So, $4.99.
I would also be multi-buying because
Absolutely.
I like to have one for every colour.
Well, the thing is, as well, I don't know if it is the right price. I mean, it may well be the right price. I don't know. We might see them again at this price. It's kind of. So I think, is it that? Is it 2 tools rather than 2 packs? Right. Okay. Right, sorry. Right, that's my mistake.
That makes more sense.
So, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah,
$4.99
$4.99 seems the fair price for those now then. Right, OK. So you are going to get your 2 tools. It's 1 pack, but you've got 2 tools in there. That's where the confusion has arisen. And obviously you've got your replacements there as well. But even at $4.99.
Yes, you might want a few. The other thing is we've got the additional little sponges.
We have,
so
yes.
I always say whenever I'm on a show that has the foams, buy as many as you can afford, basically.
Yeah,
because
you'll always
I
use
like
them.
to have one for every colour. I actually keep separate ones for my oxides than my Distress, so I don't mix them up.
Yeah.
Different types of inks. So you can't have too many, in my opinion.
Okie dokie. So these, you've got 9 pieces in here, $4.99 again. So yeah, the perfect way to go for them. So yeah, if you can't stretch to too many of the handles, then obviously you can interchange them. But sometimes if you're lazy crafter like I am, you want a handle for each of the colours as well. So yeah, $4.99 for those, $4.99 for those, and they're all on the website.
So I've got my ink all around the edge with the normal Distress ink. Now I'm going in with the oxide. I've smushed a bit on my mat, and my brush is, I would say, more damp than wet. And I'm just going to, almost going for a wood grain effect, really. I'm just almost dry brushing, damp brushing, I would say.
Damp but not moist.
Just to give me, yes, just to give me that kind of look.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dry that off quickly.
Lovely.
And then we're going to bring in the glaze again.
We have got the brushes available as well, so if you do want to get hold of the brush, that's on the show as well. So yeah, you can get hold of those. We've also got your round blending tools as well, the larger ones, so do check those out if you're looking for those as well.
So that's given me quite a nice, interesting background.
Lovely, I like
If you want to do some stamping, you could. I'm just going to keep it relatively simple just because of time. And I'm going to add a little border along the bottom.
Okay.
But we're going to use the glaze for it.
Oh, okay,
So,
right.
The stamp set's also on the show.
These are fabulous.
I love these.
Do you know what? I've just been drooling over these while you've been doing your demonstration.
I love these.
Stampers Anonymous. I mean, if you've not come across this brand before, where have you been? They come out with some amazing designs, and we've got a variety of different stamp sets. This one that you've got here, I love the little cherub on there. That's so cute.
Lovely, real useful elements here. So this is Urban Elements. These are rubber stamps, which you don't see that often these days.
True.
If you are a mixed media person, I know they take up more space, but mixed media, you can't beat rubber stamps for effects, because there's different effects you can do with a rubber stamp that you just can't do with a clear stamp. Anyone that's been crafting a while will know that.
I'm sorry, what did you ink this up with?
This is just with Versamark
So
clearing.
the clear.
Yeah,
I was
just
looking,
the clear.
I couldn't see any ink.
Couldn't see any ink.
That'd be why.
Because I'm going to go in with my glaze.
Fair enough.
And we'll see how the glaze looks against this sort of more cream background, because it will pick up.
So that's nice because you've got the clear, so because of the translucence,
yes,
there's no colour to come through, I suppose.
No,
Ooh,
exactly.
Intriguing.
So, thank you.
I'll sort that out for you, my lovely.
So we'll just melt that embossing powder. And the detail on these stamps is just beautiful.
They're going to last for ages as well, being that kind of red rubber.
That's the thing with the rubber, they last you forever.
The detail.
Stampers Anonymous, the other thing I love about them is they never discontinue theirs.
Oh,
so
okay.
If, like me, you're a bit of a collector, you can kind of go back through and look at all of their stamps and build your collection. So it takes on, it does look more green, doesn't it?
More green, more of that olive colour that we're talking about.
It's because it's picked up the cream from underneath. So
that's true, yeah.
Really, really fun, isn't it?
It's a proper morph colour, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, when I say, I often refer to colours that morph, and it's kind of, they change depending on what you're putting them with. Sometimes colours will just stay as they are. But quite often, if you've got a different colour behind it, it changes just like that one.
Absolutely.
As well. The details are up on your screen for the numeric stencil at the moment. I'm not quite sure why that's popped up. But what was it you wanted me to update on, Alex? Sorry. The bundle. The While Stocks Last. Right, OK. So the While Stocks Last, which is kind of taking over from... in fact, we've got them on the display over there, so Becky can show you from that. So this is where you've got the pencil, you've got your 2 ink pads, you've got your 2 sprays. The only thing that you're missing that you didn't have in the previous bundle is you haven't got the flip-top paint, but you have got the glaze that we've just seen being used.
Yes.
So $29.99, it's heading for the situation where we've got more people wanted than we have available, and we only have 5 minutes left on the show. So while I am able to give you updates, I will. But I've got a feeling that if it doesn't sell out before we say goodbye, it will do a little bit later on. Like that look.
So I'm going to add a little butterfly to this. I would probably do a bit more to this at home. I would maybe do a bit more stamping with some of these lovely stamps in the background. But I have die cut from some white watercolour card a butterfly. This is a Tim Holtz Sizzix one. And what I did is I sprayed it with the oxide, the burnt timber.
Yeah.
Then I added a little bit of...
You've done exactly the same as me. Scorched timber.
Did I say burnt?
That's my fault. I'm getting in your head.
Scorched timber.
Sorry. It's going to take us a while to get used to it.
Scorched timber. And I added a little bit of salvaged patina as well. And that mixed with the brown has given that kind of look of verdigris, really.
Yeah.
And then I've used one of the Tim Holtz Distress Foundry Wax.
Ooh, okay.
Just to give a bit of metallic. So with that metallic, it's going to make it stand out from my background. Now, the rule with butterflies is that you only stick it in the middle.
You do.
That's the rule.
It is.
You can't stick the wings down. It's got to have some. It's got to have some movement.
I don't know if it's enforceable by law, but by crafty law, if there was a crafty law, then it would say that.
If there was a craft law, it would say you can only stick butterflies down in the middle. And I'm going to put it at a jaunty angle there.
Now, if you're struggling to actually check out that While Stocks Last bundle, we're bringing the individual elements up just in kind of a kind of random formation, just to make sure that you realise you can shop for individuals if you're wanting to. I love that.
So, really quick and easy tag, really, but it just
Nice.
it does show you how you get a different look from the same colour. That brown very much looks like a warmer tone on that tag than it did on the white.
Yeah, when you compare it to the card, the original card that we saw, I mean, there's the tag that we saw previously, and I think we've also got the card, well, actually we've got them side by side here, so it looks like a totally different, right?
It looks much darker on the wood grain, doesn't it? And then it's picked up more of a sort of red tone almost, with the cream behind it. So so many things you can do with distressed products.
Because we haven't got time for another demonstration, can I bring in some of the finished samples and you talk us around how you brought them together?
So this one is an embossing folder, a Sizzix folder, which I know lots of people have because it was one of the most popular, called Foundry.
Oh, yes, I know the one. Yeah.
And I really wanted to create that look of oxidised, like rusty metal. So I've used both the oxide spray and the distress spray of the new, I was going to say burnt.
Scorched.
Scorched timber.
Remember Scorchio? Do you remember
Scorchio? Scorchio. And then again, same as we just looked at, I brought in the salvaged patina oxide.
That's a good
and
colour,
you can just see the little splatters. But it really shows you, if you look here, that looks almost orange.
Yes.
But that's just where the oxide ink from the scorched timber has taken on such a light tone.
Do you know what? I think the more that we see of this scorched timber, the more that we're going to love about it, because I think it's one that's going to be changing, twists and turns.
It's really
over
versatile.
And over. Now, this is a beautiful card as well.
Really simple.
Like this.
Just a nice stamped image. I've used that same stencil, but this time I just put some of the oxide ink through it. And then I've stamped, we've got these stamps on the show as well. The set's called Flower Shop.
We have indeed, yeah.
And I've just used some other colours of distress. I think I've used the velvet one. And I'm trying to think of green.
Oh, sorry. It could. Crushed olive, potentially,
no?
No?
A darker one.
Oh.
Moss.
Forest
moss.
Yes, yeah, forest moss, yeah.
As watercolours to colour that in. So very much a sort of sepia tone.
Yes, yeah.
And it's quite funny how you can get a really good dramatic look with this dark colour. But if you go in a bit softer, that's more sepia and a much softer.
Absolutely. We've only got about 30 seconds left. So
well, this one,
speedy
you can see I've used the glaze through a stencil. Same technique as we did earlier with the paste through the stencil, the glaze on top. And then, again, you can see the oxide spray in the background.
I love it. Thank you, Sharon. Now, can I encourage you, if you've got anything in your basket, to check your basket amount. The kind of while stocks last is fully allocated. If it's in your basket, try it. You might be able to check out your basket. But all the other things like the stamps, the stencils that we've been talking about, they're all on the website. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you for everything that you brought to the show.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed it. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's Saturday.